Yo, bless up for yourself, people. Bless up for yourself. Uh, it's been a while. It's been a minute. But if I try, I just saw my mic right now. So I can sit back. So a bit of an office. Yes. All right. Just this. We have to make sure the audio come through the right place, people. Yeah, man. All right. Yeah. All right. People, I've done a show in a while. Like, my thing. I don't like to just like come up with stories if you don't have any. Don't have anything to talk to you guys about like, story wise. As far as major improvements or development in football, then I just lay low. I want to make sure every time I come on and we talk football. Yes, as I say, under 20s are in camp. Nothing new there. They should be playing some games in Trinidad, right? They should be playing some kind of games in Trinidad. And they will be getting set for the qualifiers uh, in February. Um, you know, all these things are open-ended. We don't know what the performance is gonna be like. Based on prior history, Jamaica should take care of these teams. But if it turns out to be a situation where the youth teams in the Caribbean is if they're basically improving at the rate that the Caribbean senior teams are, Jamaica might be up for a challenge. And that's the only thing I hope we don't think because we're Jamaica and we always beat these teams, we should beat these teams. And I don't think John Wall would be a man to go down there so unprepared. I think John Wall, if he's anything like Coach Jaime or Hallgrimsson, U20 should have a solid defense, right? Should have a solid defense. And I think John Wall, having worked with youth players before, I think he will play a more attacking style of football. Big up yourself, Mr. United. Big up yourself. So for me, it's just I think John Wall is the X factor in here. I think if John Wall gets it right, it could be massive. It could be a massive pool of players. People, I'm just sending out the notification because I need to get it automated. It's 2024. I think should be automated. John Wall. Yeah. So I think John Wall for me is it should be the last one. John Wall for me should be the kicker here. John Wall, best of yourself, Carlton Loveless. John Wall for me here is the kicker. If he picks the right combination of kids and they play very well and they look like they can gel together quickly, I think it will also slow down the amount of players who can come into the next round. Because if a bulk of these players are playing very well, then I'm sure that John Wall will have to reward those players with a spot in the team. However, it's been slated that there are a lot of potential players who can play for this Reggae Boys U20 team. A lot of local fans would also agree that this set of guys are a good set of players who can get the job done. A lot of local fans tend to believe in players who are not fully developed, and I think that's where the split is in the diaspora. One group of people wants a developed player, and one group wants we're going off. Look at Utalawa. We can't do it because I remember so we did do it 98. I think those two teams are on the opposed this discussion. Hence, you will have some locals say, "We don't want any, we don't want any overseas players," and then you will hear a lot of us in the diaspora saying, We want more overseas. So that's where one of the major divides comes in. I think one group of people think that there's enough youth in time to get it done, and then one group is thinking like, ah, no, not really, not really. So let's see. So the elections are still not here yet either. That's why I'm not out really talking about much. It's just the U20. Coach Jaime Hallgrimsson has assembled a local squad, I guess, for a tryout. I don't know if it's a tryout or it's. I think they're creating the elite team already. So Mr. Raymond Anderson, this would be the elite team. I think this would be an elite because I'm assuming that these are some of the best players, right, in Jamaica in the in the JPL. I'm assuming players that the coach picked, these are the best players. So unless there's something else that Anderson was gonna add to this, I think Cataract said something beautiful where he said that you could have bring two other players, the best two other players from every team, but then that's gonna be a lot who didn't get selected. And but I don't know if you're going elite, you have to just take out the elite ones and the ones who are not really there yet, just work on becoming elite. So again, I think it's correct. Same thing the coach is doing. No, can somebody say he's it's a fake dream because a lot of these guys won't play for the national team? No, I think a lot of these guys will play for the national team. They will play in games that are not FIFA sanctioned games, not during FIFA windows. I think a lot, and these guys need to take that opportunity. They still will be wearing a Jamaican shirt. They're gonna be wearing a Jamaican shirt. They're gonna be looked at by other teams who are looking for players. So the ultimate goal is, and I think this is what makes a lot of clubs in like Jamaica is gonna suffer. I think it's based on this new FIFA rule. So we just have to get it together, organize it. That's what the coach is doing. Basically, he's saying, these are the best guys on the island. I will train them up, and they will be quote unquote kind of thing. Like we're thinking about those guys as if all things fail and all of our strikers, all of our players from the male team. So this would be the best set of players on the ground there. And then they would have to start scanning the other leagues, the USLs and stuff like that. So 'cause I don't see a Richard King in there either. I don't think so. I don't know what's the move on him. I saw Sean Thomas back in there. So I don't know what's going on with some of those players. So I always said this one thing when I came on YouTube. I always tell people there's this big pothole when you realize like Jamaican football. And when we look at it, big up yourself, jobless. Schoolboy football had a lot to do with it. Is I don't blame schoolboy football, but it had a lot to do with it. I always say there's this big battle between 17 and 19 players in Jamaica. Between 17 and 19, I can almost tell you if a player is gonna make it. I swear. Players like Shamar Nichols and those guys never saw Shamar Nichols in the Premier League because I wasn't latched onto the Premier League at that time. But most time, I can tell if a player is gonna kick on from 17 to 19. I think that's the threshold. Um, a lot of these players, 25, 26, 27. That's why I always say these guys are not miraculous and wake up and get better consistently. They can give you good seasons because this is what players who are inconsistent does. They give you one great season, take 2 seasons off. Maybe they pop up in Mobile United and give you a next brilliant season. But it's not like, oh, every year or so or a certain amount of years, Messi is in the discussion for the Ballon d'Or. And we're talking about De Bruyne, Jack Grealish, all those guys. they're just gonna show up. There's not gonna be a bunch of games before those guys show up. The whistle is gonna go off, and those guys are gonna show up, and that's what we need from our players. We need our players to show up when the whistle blows. Problem with that when it comes on to football, fundamentals are not, you get exposed. And I think that's where you even saw like a Travante Stewart. And let me just fix that up. I hope Travante Stewart kick on. As I said, maybe I didn't say it nicely, or I should have said it a little bit harsh, where I said that it was like a sixth grader, getting a full scholarship to Harvard. We're hoping that that kid is really that smart, or MIT. They're gonna be taking on a heavy workload as so Travante Stewart. That deal was such a big surprise. But I think his height and his physique. I saw Travante Stewart. I watched the Premier League last season, the JPL, and bro, you might keep out. Okay, I don't know. I think it's because I'm sitting back. Yeah. Let me turn this. Yes. All right. So we have Mike. We have better Mike. Yeah. So Travante Stewart, he has that kind of height. He has the build, He has the height and the build, and I think that's what got him in the door. Where they just said, "Oh, this youngster is good." You know, this youngster, he's good. He's one for the future. He's a player that we could potentially bring in and work with that player. But Trevante Stewart just haven't. Um, that game he played against Jamaica, I was very disappointed. Dexter Lambekisa scored on debut. Wow, Dexter Lambekisa, man, I have so much respect for that youth, bro. I just watched his interview on a podcast, and like Dexter was just like the man serious about his relationship with God and like who him see himself. Like the funny thing is when you look at Dexter and Mickey at the team, the man just look young, fresh, and happy. Like, and the man I say, yo, like when him have him God in him life and stuff, him just knows him gonna play good and him bro, he's improving right in front of us. Dexter from where we saw Dexter when he played, he ran out in that first game where he played that Mexican winger. He basically just came out there and outplayed him. Then he had a few more games in between that, and we thought, well, Dexter might not be the answer. Sometimes Javane Brown comes on and give you a good 10, good 15. Dexter comes out, stabilize a bit, and also a bit inconsistent. So I wasn't really sure about Dexter, but this season, the amount of pressure his team comes under, I think it has also built him up as a player who's getting the reps in faster than a lot of players that a coach would spoon feed by giving them 10 minutes here, 15 minutes here. Dexter is out there playing. So he's evaluating the entire game. Hence, he's improving. Hence, he's improving a lot. Very quickly, he's improving, actually. Really good player. Omari Hutchinson as well is a player I know. Let me just sometimes I use a little hyperbolic language or a joke about him. Omari Hutchinson, I do think Omari Hutchinson would be a huge asset to Jamaica. I don't want any fan to walk away misunderstanding that. I would want Omari Hutchinson in a Jamaican jersey because at this point, we don't see. I don't know how Ravel Morrissey is gonna get back into football or what he needs to do. But to me, Omari Hutchinson is the Ravel Morrison and potentially better because of his versatility. You can split him on both wings, and you could put him back in the middle in that 10, and you could also play that false 9 if you want. Good shoot in the football, very aggressive in front of that 18. understands the game. He's in the pace of the game. He's fitting into the pockets. Really good player. So I always want that player to be there, but I still believe that there was some calculation errors there. People, please hit the like button as soon as you come in. Yeah, man, we just chopping it up. Football. So he's another player that I really look forward to seeing. Now, why I am not really, why I can't be overly worried about the under 20s. No, as I said, I need three players to raise their hands from the under 20 going forward to bolster the senior Reggae Boys team. That's what I want to see happen. Like people have to understand, a lot of players are just not gonna kick on. Maybe a player shows flashes, very good, but the work ethic is not there. Start hitting 19, start hitting 20, start slowing down, not focused enough. So it's not guaranteed that a lot of our players from the under 20s are gonna kick on. It's the three players, it's the Saviolas and those players who raise their hand in those competitions. Whoa, that's class. That's a first team player playing 20 football. That's what we need to see. I want to see first team players playing youth football, and we find a few more players who can come in and compete for these positions. I just believe that if a few players, if Demaria Gray is out, Leon Bailey is out, Jamaica start looking like we just got Bobby Reed. I'm telling you. So we need to have that depth. That's why I think that a player like Omari Hutchinson, um, it would have been nice to call that player, because Ravel is not gonna be in time for anything, it seems. But Omari Hutchinson is a player. I don't know. We need to. Coach Jaime Hallgrimsson needs to clear that one up so we can move on. I think this is where we need to put some focus on the coach. We're gonna just find out about this Omari Hutchinson thing and put it to bed, because if he's available, he should be in the team right now. I'm telling you, know that we're gonna be playing on better surfaces. I thought the surface is really bless up yourself, Tyrone Williams. I believe that the surface has really affected the performances of Omari Hutchinson. You look at Omar Hutchinson playing for Ipswich and the ball just moving on the surface. He's like one with the football. He's just gliding. When he's playing for Jamaica, he has to think. He has to knock it even harder than he usually. So this start messing with those players' mind because they don't know how they can save the football. If they're gonna be able to control it, then when they're playing on those tough surfaces where when they get the ball is just the ball. Just normal. It's bouncing up and stuff. So I think that affected Omari Hutchinson. But I really would like for Coach Jaime Hallgrimsson just to give the fans a little update, because if he's the future, then the future is now. At least explain, is it the player just because he is a good player? He is a good player. And we need some more of those players. 'Cause I still believe that players like Brandon Covers, he looks like a really good player. I think a lot of people got time for him after that um 23 tournament day. He was quite he looks like he can open up a game. Still have to work on his defensive capabilities, but he looks like a player who's very complete. He looks like he can move up and down the field, box to box, and he can score in front of the goal, or he can make that key pass. I saw that a few times from Brandon in that game. He was good at making that final pass. Bless up yourself, Peter Mystic. Slight problem with your audio cutting out. My audio. Whoa, my audio is cutting out. That's weird, bro. Sorry, my audio is never cutting out. You're like the second person told me. Cause sometimes people try to troll, and just tell you say like your audio cut out or something. If you just audio cutting out. Check. Yeah, is my audio still cutting out? Um, Almost sounds like a loose connection. All right. Is it better now? Let me know if it's better now. Cause if it's not better now, I don't know what I can do. Audio is cutting out. That's weird. Okay. Audio is good. Audio is good. Yeah, man. So Brandon covers and them mute them on some players that we really want to have those players to represent the future going forward. So the under 20, as I said, I'm looking for three players maximum to come out and compete in our first. That's what I'm thinking about. Because when I'm looking at the pool, if we don't get Macy Greenwood and we don't get like a Reece Nelson, we're gonna need two young players to bolster those two players getting a lot of playing time, playing in all the friendlies, and just going through the paces and get ready. Because World Cup qualifier starts in June, right? So there's, I'm talking like there's a year left before World Cup qualifiers. World Cup qualifier starts in June. And another, because one thing that we don't want to be doing this time is we don't want to be changing our World Cup qualifying teams as much like we did under Theodore Whitmore. We need steady hands. We need to basically take care of business. All our players, our top players, need to be at all these games. World Cup qualifier. It's gonna be important with Ethan Pinnock. Ethan Pinnock is gonna be very important. It's gonna be very important, Ethan Pinnock, because as soon as Ethan Pinnock is not in the team, we start second guessing a lot. We start trying to come up with the center back pairing. So having Ethan Pinnock here as a stabilizer, as we didn't have him right through the last campaign. The last campaign he was in and out. We need to have players like that. Leon Bailey, coach has to use him in a right way as well, as far as not to overwork the player. As these players are playing full on season. Demari Gray playing down there in the Saudi League, not gonna be playing against United States. So Demari Gray is out against the United States, and we automatically look like a different team. Shamar is not gonna be there. So that's why I'm saying if you had four, let's say four players coming up from your under 20 team, they might not have the experience, but they have the potential to damage teams, to score or get in there and play. Just like you have a Kiroy Anderson. I think Kiroy Anderson could play in this team. I think Kiroy Anderson could have started over Joel Latibodier, to be honest. Because if Joel Latibodier wasn't doing anything, then Kiroy Anderson, the only way that Kiroy Anderson could have been worse than Joel Latibodier was doing nothing as well. And then they still would be equal. Because Joel Latibodier just chases players down. I think Kiroy Anderson would move the play forward. So I look at those young players, and then we look at players at certain ages coming in. You have to start thinking, yeah, actually, you want to go young. But again, this coach seems like he goes for experience. This coach goes for experience. I see that this coach is not the coach that he's gonna say, all right, this young player is a star, and I'm just gonna put him out there, start him. He has shown us that in most games. Let's have yourself, Peter Mystic, DJ Exquisite. Grimy. Can't force someone to play if him don't want to play. Who that you talk, Grimy? Who you can't force to play? You see me I say? Oh, Ethan Pinnock can play, man. Ethan Pinnock is going to play. I think he's I think they're buying into it now. That's what winning does, you know. Winning convinces people that we're making moves. Things could happen. I think if Ethan Pino came and then like disqualified, we didn't go through to the semifinals and the Copa America, I think we would have him off and on in the World Cup qualifier. But I think that the fact that Jamaica is gonna be playing so many high level games that players just have to show up. These are not FIFA windows where a man big up yourself, Tennessee Lewis. These are not gonna be FIFA windows where a man just plan not to show up. Ethan Pinnock them will have to show up for those big games, United States games, Copa America games. And that's gonna I think, yo, this is actually a dream come true, you know, bro. This is actually a dream scenario for Jamaica. Preparation for a World Cup doesn't get better than this. You get all the football you want to play from one of the best leagues in tournaments or in the region. You're gonna be playing the Copa America. You're gonna be playing at least 3 games. You know what I mean? You ever said Jamaica going, you're gonna be playing 3 games. If you play well, you can play four, you can play 5 games. So the Copa America is perfect for Jamaica's preparation. That's 3 stretch of games with some of the core players being together. Remember one of the things we spoke about last year? Jamaica needed games. Jamaica needed games. Big up yourself, RR. Jamaica needed games. And this scenario, this is where Coach Jaime Hallgrimsson is going to make a stand. Because remember in the year, Coach Jaime Hallgrimsson always says, I need to leave the thing better than when I came. So next person takes over. Coach Jaime has his aspirations. Mind people think that Coach Jaime is just in Jamaica too because he can coach Jamaica. He wants to take some Jamaica somewhere, put that on his resume, and then negotiate with bigger countries or bigger clubs for more money. And there have been talks about clubs who would probably want him in the EPL. But when you look at a coach like Jaime Hallgrims, I don't know how his coaching style matches a Premier League style football. He would be a coach that I would bring in when I'm struggling in relegation and I'm sliding, and I need him to come in and shore up the defense and have us playing better and not concede a lot of goals. But I see certain coaches as international coach. I think Jose Marino style of coaching is very international. Big up yourself, Martin Baker. I think Jose Marino coaching style is very, very international. I think the club game has passed Jose Marino. So Jamaica, so Coach Jaime, guys, he wants to bring this team as far as he can. No, this is the first time. What I'm saying, like all the dream scenarios, it's a potential where, remember, 2 years ago, we were talking about Mason Greenwood when he had the first in Iceland with him and Phil Foden with Manchester United. And I remember Ketarak was saying, "Yo, Mason, we need Mason, man. We need." But all of us at that point felt like England had him in their grasp, because he waited a bit, then he went back into Manchester United, and then back into Manchester United, he started playing well again. So we were sure, we are saying, what is destiny, bro? Then there was a series of games for Manchester United, and he didn't play in those international games. And a lot of people were saying, look like Southgate hasn't forgive him and want him to play. And it's so turned around that he's now available to play for Jamaica. He's available to play for Jamaica right now. That's the thing, you know. He's available. He's available to play for Jamaica. 2 years ago, we would have said this is done and dusted. He's playing for England. So, Coach Jaime Hallgrimsson, for the first time, I think a Jamaican head coach has such wealth of players to choose from. If we did desperate, Ravel Morris would be in the team. Ravel Morris would be in the team if we were desperate. We're no longer desperate as a team. So players now have to make the team on merit. This is why JPL players, this is the first time in Jamaica history where local league or JPL players at that low in a Jamaica national team. Check the history of Jamaica football. This is the first time in the history of Jamaica football there's been so little local based players. But you can see the statistics and the correlation. Under Winford Schaefer, Jamaica went to the Copa America and they had the Makanoff, McCleary, and all those guys. I think they had about five English based players at that time. Did well. That team, whoa, that team was really building. I think if that team was a base and Winfred Schaefer had the scouting abilities that Coach Jaime Hallgrimsson had, that could have been something because with that team, everyone that Jamaica played, Jamaica was in the game somehow. That was the first time I saw Jamaica just play the ball and just build up play and almost score. Because sometimes almost score is just like the thing that you worked on in training, almost worked, almost pull it off in a live game. So that team that Winfred Schaefer had and this team is similar teams. But Winfred Schaefer team was more solid in defense, I think. And the funny thing is, Jaime Hallgrimsson, who's a more defensive coach, his attacking team, his attacking three is better than Winfred Schaefer's attacking three. Those times, Michael Seaton was dubbed as Jamaica next top striker. That's how limited options Jamaica had. Was Michael Seaton. I remember he scored a brilliant goal. So yeah, man. So Michael, yeah, even against Argentina, yeah. So he was a really good player, and that Jamaica team was stubborn, but not that team. That team didn't lose the football as much as this team. Those guys and McCleary was very dangerous, very fast, but he was another player that showed you why he never kicked on to be the top player. You know those players who give you 70% of magic, but they can't bring it home with that next 25% to make them like a Jude Bellingham or a De Bruyne or those guys. Luis Diaz, those players who are just like show up week in, week out, and they're just good. McCleary missed that, but he had some talents that showed the potential was there. And it helped Jamaica. It helped Jamaica there. I think Humphrey was another player. Winfred Schaefer, really good coach. I think but this coach now, it's a very strange thing that's happening with Jamaica team right now. Because though he's a defensive coach, it's the first time. Yeah, man. People see you up on stream and I call you, bro. Um, yeah. So that's a player here. Makanov was another good player. Michael Hector was a player that got beaten now and then. But Michael Hector shows you how it works when you go back home and worked hard. And this is Michael Hector is back in the team. Though he's in a lower tier team, Michael Hector is another player. Michael Hector is like John Russell. John Russell and Michael Hector has a lot in common. John Russell, however, better going forward, better ball handler. Michael Hector passes the football very well, slows down the game. much slower now than we know him to be. But I saw Michael Hector gave up so many goals for Jamaica in the past, playing in that CDM position where he just breaks down in focus and they just pass the ball around him. But he came back and we saw him in one game and we were like, oh, Hector looked like he got part of what Jamaica needs. Because that was one of our major concerns with Damian Lowe, that he gets, you know, we need a more level head. But we'll still see the center back position. There's going to be a few things that we learn in the next window with this team. There's going to be a few things that we learn. We're going to really learn who's going to play center back for Jamaica. In the United States game, we're going to learn who's going to be Jamaica's center. And we're going to see if Joel Latibeaudiere will still be the CDM for Jamaica. Because we're going to see what the coach is doing. So he has to do something. He has to do something. So we're going to figure that out. We're going to figure that out. We need to, because we need clarity on that. But he's building the team. He would say, listen, I know what I'm doing. I've built teams before, but his interview on Sports Max was a pretty good interview. Um, Still think he was honest in the interview, but I still think he's also holding back a little bit because he does understand that he has an employer. The JFF did employ him. So coaches, though they get employed and they might get a level of power, they still can't just run out there and do anything they want to do. So that's why when you see Coach Jaime Hallgrimsson is on an interview, sometimes he wants to dig in, but then he realizes that I have an employer. Those things are in the contract. A coach can't just go out and bash things. But it's interesting for him, and he's doing well so far. He's really doing well so far. So let's see. Um, Manchester United says on paper, Jamaica is the second best team in Concacaf World Cup qualifier. If we can't make those next World Cup, we need to pack up. The draw will be on Thursday, I think, in Switzerland. Yeah, the draw will be on Thursday in Switzerland. So we're gonna see who Jamaica is gonna play. We're gonna see who Jamaica is gonna play. But Jamaica should do well. I think we're really kicking on now in CONCACAF. Canada, United States, and Mexico going through the door. That just saved Jamaica a lot of burn there. Jamaica won't have to. Jamaica won't have to fight off the big dogs. Don't won't have to beat off the big dogs. Canada, United States, and Mexico. However, so no, let me look at this qualifier because we're very excited. We're very excited about the Copa America, but we're not very focused on the World Cup qualifiers. And when you look at teams like Panama and you look at teams like Costa Rica, those teams are always going to play us well. Those teams are always going to play us. Yo, people, me say the cold at work, I deal with me away. Yo, the cold at work, I deal with me away. Me just feel it a while ago. Yeah, man. So as I was saying, the coach has a good opportunity here to build a good team. Cataract, what go on? How you doing, bro?
Evening, Taylor and the crew. Just a listen to some football.
Yeah.
Important couple of days in Jamaican football. So looking forward to spend a couple of minutes before, we got to the Tuesday party meeting. So we have like about half an hour. We'll love to hear some thoughts about the football, the under 20 team going down to Trinidad. A local squad drop for a training camp. Um, so those are a lot of important things happening in our football space.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, have you gotten any? Is the under 20 a team you've been keeping track of, or you're more focused
Tell you the
on?
truth, there's a different relationship I have with this under 20. Um, I don't have the same relationship as I did the last time. Last time I was,
More involved?
no, just took a love into the team. You know what I mean? But the way that they have been developing this team is not really a way that you engage fans. You
Mm.
know, um, we never knew when. That's the last minute that we knew when the training camps were being held and stuff like that. So there was not a lot of opportunity for enjoy involvement for the media people and the
Mm.
social media. So we seem to be doing a lot of things behind closed doors and secret. But I have a little thing here because I've heard some people giving some information. You see,
Mm.
when we asked about why the games can't be seen, and you would have heard some people saying that these are closed door games at the request of Trinidad.
Okay, it's a close door game. So,
You didn't hear? You didn't hear that?
yeah, yeah. IT push. Say, I'm gonna stream the game, man.
Oh,
So IT push.
well, you see the thing is Jay Taylor.
Yeah,
This world of information.
yeah.
um, Trinidad and Tobago national under 20 team will face Jamaica under 20s at St. James Police Barracks from 6 p.m. on Thursday,
Mm-hmm.
January 25th, before the two nations clash again at the Larry Gomes Stadium in Malabar, 4 p.m. on Thursday, February 1. Admission is $20 for patrons, while tickets will be available at the gate on match day. So, what kind of closed door match with patrons?
Yeah, and it's a close. That is so contradictory.
Whether these men just can't stop tell lie.
Yeah, but who said who said this is
Well,
a
listen,
closed door game? Yeah,
I'll,
because
I'll
there's
leave you.
no
I'll
way
leave.
fans would be allowed to go in and the game. It's just nobody don't have the streaming rights. Let line up a camera, bro, and see if I can stream it. Because the last time even Trinidad senior team was here was streamed by military and Manningsman.
No, but what we need to have, you see, is we need to see the games, the
Yeah,
Jamaican
that's.
public. How do you expect us to buy a puss in a bag
But
and have
JFF,
any love for the team?
JFF don't have anything to do with this though.
No, man. The broadcasting rights,
Yeah.
you buy them.
Yeah, but are you saying that JFF should buy broadcasting rights for this?
You negotiate it, man. So you negotiate. You part
I
buyers.
don't think this thing is. I don't think this is big in. I don't think this is big enough. A warm up game, three warm up games in Trinidad. I would understand if we're not seeing the other game, but three warm up games in Trinidad, the JFF would be trying to buy TV rights. Come
No,
on,
streaming rights. Streaming rights.
yeah.
Streaming rights. Let me let
But
me
that's
let me, let me
I was wondering
streaming.
why TNT doesn't just stream it. Like, I find this hard to believe that this game won't be streamed. These games, I find it very hard to believe that these games won't be streamed.
So I really don't know anything about the team. Um, I see the players there. Um, some have
Yeah,
come
yeah.
through the ranks of the under 17 into the under 20. A couple of players have moved from the under 20, the previous under 20, into this under 20, and we were told that that was a strategy.
Okay.
But then I don't see Romain Blake, and I think Xander Bicknell might have. I'm not sure he's fully back from injury. He got injured on the first day of the camp like a few weeks ago.
Mm-mm.
Um, but I'm just, I guess I'll just have to wait to see the result reported.
Yeah, yeah. I hate that though.
It
But
doesn't endear you. It doesn't endear you to the team, and fans have to build a relationship with the team. Like if it endear to the team, we might just feel like for God's sake, kids on a careless trip, you know.
yeah, yeah.
But we just save him money and guy Nation League.
Yeah, me don't know how them can stream the games, bro. But if they
No, but
can't
you
be
but
on the,
you have a press. Isn't that what you have a press officer for? If you have an arrangement
but I
with
don't even think Jamaica is traveling with a press officer.
that's the thing. We're told that there's going to be great improvement. So I mean the staff has doubled or tripled. So I think that these are the little things that make a program. But I'm not
Yeah,
going to
but
believe that.
Cataract, on this under 20s, that's something that JFF and Jamaica has to improve in. But in this case here, I think the Jamaica Football Federation has no responsibility in this game being streamed.
For
How in
streaming.
yeah,
Okay.
I think Jamaica Football Federation has no responsibility in three warm-up games in Trinidad. I think one of the things that we can get carried away with is we are passionate fans. Not everybody sees the vision the same way we do.
Okay.
So to the under 20s, for some people, it's like, yeah, we get them to compete, their flights are booked probably, and they get the basic necessities. It's not at the level that we demand as yet at the senior level, at that level of competence from the JFF. Trini vloggers, they might stream it. As somebody at Trinidad must see the buzz that's happening on YouTube and know that this game has to be. I would be very surprised if we don't find at least one somebody in Trinidad
Uh,
who
we
streams.
have to agree to disagree then, because I believe that if you want to change the footballing culture in Jamaica, you have to make an investment in changing that football culture. They and it takes deliberate action. But if you say that it's not important, I'm not going to believe that.
And I'm not saying maybe my choice of words. I'm not saying it's not important. I don't think I think based on where Jamaica football is coming from and the JFF and the lack of professionalism, that's just something that they're not there
No,
yet.
I don't think it's professionalism. So I won't beat him this time about professionalism. I would talk about marketing and you know
Yeah, but
I have different
I still don't think you market three
it's
warm up games in Trinidad for
relationship
your under.
building. Look here, look here. It, you're not gonna have the same crowds as you have in Wembley.
Yeah,
But if
I've
it's been on
never
20
seen a
Premier League,
warm up highlight for a under 20 team, a warm up
okay,
friendly. So I never seen it.
okay.
It's probably I'm sure it's there though, no Qatar. I'm sure it's there. It's just something that I don't
You know
see.
that people go and watch the other 20 Premier League though, right? Couple thousand
Where? Which under 20 Premier League?
in the Premier League in England. People go there. That's what they
Big
go
up
to watch.
yourself, Jairus. Yeah.
Some people who can't because it's a lot of stadiums is by the time the season ticket holders get the tickets, the stadiums are sold out. So the way people support their team is going to the under 21, the Premier
Oh,
League two leagues
yeah. This
games.
is a good question, Cataract. How serious do the majority of Jamaicans feel about football? Do you think over 50% of the country loves football?
The country don't care. The country couldn't care less about football, and that's what we
Country.
have to change. Because if we are going to qualify for the World Cup, if we want the country to believe in a vision and a dream of winning a World Cup, we have to get people back on board again. It was done before, but now we just, and this is not a politics stream, right? No, it is how to get people to dream and believe bigger, right?
Jesus Christ.
So
Yo,
it's not.
them people, yeah, that brother named Demario McCallum said, first it was Reggae Boyz commentary, then it was Coach's Decks, then it was IMAX, then it was I Am Sure Now it's Sports Prophecy. Which channel y'all go next? Biggs. Oh my God. That is this,
You really
bro.
don't want me to answer that.
No, 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 no. Me think the man I give the channel some credit.
Yeah. So,
We're gonna talk about,
so
we're gonna
pose
talk
this next time you're on coach's desk or Reggae Boys commentary, pose the same question to Cranky. Yeah,
Cataract, it would be
don't
okay to
come.
stream the games. At the same time, I don't think it will affect um, reputation of the JFF, says
No, no,
Mr.
no. This is not about reputation. So there are times when I beat the JFF, right? And
People
this
hit the
is
like button on the video. People hit the like button on the video. A matter of fact, all right. Let's hit the like button on the video. Thank you, thank you.
so
We need
in
the like
John
button.
John in 1998, every Jamaican didn't love football, but every Jamaican loved the Reggae Boys.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah,
catch
yeah.
the difference?
Big up yourself, Warren Webster. Big up yourself, Leroy Smart. Yeah, man.
Right,
Yeah,
Warren Reps, Wagwan Elder, long time,
yeah.
long time.
Yeah. So yeah, Cataract. You say Cataract.
I'm,
Would you?
I'm saying
Yeah.
that they did every Jamaican didn't love football in 1998, but every Jamaican loved the Reggae Boys. So
Okay. All right. I see the
we
difference. Big up
didn't
yourself, Warren.
translate that into a love for the football game. So man, some
Listen,
whole lot of
Cataract.
people.
Yo, I feel like the love was there for the game as well,
No, no,
especially as youths for the football. Like I
no.
used to, we used to be latched onto our TVs to watch the national team and then go outside go practice, like the same way. So I feel like the love was there, and then growing up more and more, you see kids start getting, smartphones start coming. 'Cause remember them time they have Motorola and them
That's
kind of phone there.
J Taylor. You
Yeah.
never have no smartphone in Norway. You had a Nokia 3310.
Yeah, yeah, but
There were
one
no smartphones. You couldn't even take a
they
picture
weren't
with the
no
phone. What are
smart.
you talking
Just smart,
about,
yeah,
dog?
they were regular phones, but you had like the Motorola flip phone. I
Yeah,
think
you couldn't take no picture with no flip. You never have no flip phone in 90. What are you talking about?
no, when was the Motorola flip
Right.
them?
You had the big fat Motorola brick. You had a 3310, maybe.
Yeah, what with the
No,
smaller Motorola? There's a
yeah, but
smaller black Motorola.
black Motorola. Yeah, you had the black Motorola. But you couldn't take no picture with that. You could have just called people. But the point is, though, JD, that
Mm-mm.
the so the majority of Jamaicans never know what an offside is. I think
Yeah,
half of Jamaica probably know that is 11 people play the sport, right? But they just know that Jamaica play. They didn't know the mechanics of it and 4-4-2 and 5-3-2, and that what we were doing was parking the bus. They never know that. Or what people would call now a low block, right? They never know
Star
that.
Talk, man, Star Talk. Big up yourself, RR Star
Or
Talk.
start yes.
Man, man,
Start
you
talk
not tell me
to
I
brown
tell you
dog.
Star Talk, bro.
Start talk to brown dog.
Man, so brother, you remember the Motorola they change the game.
Start talk. Yes, I am.
Yeah,
Yes, I
Miss
am.
Alex book a girl in
No,
the
so hold on.
she what
One thing,
TV
one
Star
shot.
Talk.
That they need some blank bus for that to the
Yeah,
JTL.
man, yeah, man.
The
That
sound
was
effects
something
go
else,
hook up.
man.
Start talk. Start talk. Yeah, my general.
Yeah, man, yeah,
Yes.
man, yeah, man. Remember, Mr. Alex them come out with all the Star Talk, them baby sham them, the artists there. You see me get as look at you them time they, we see how some youth come play ball like Kurt Vine and someone I say, yo, them youth they are national, Them time the national meant something. When you see a youth is a national. You
But
see
we,
me?
but the fact is, I don't want to go down memory lane, but the fact is that they and I hope that Hallgrimsson takes that best practice. We can't reinvent 1998, but what we can do is take some of the best practices
Yeah,
and
yeah.
lessons learned and apply it while modernizing. So the team used to go around and play each parish. That's where the love was from. That's
Yeah.
that's
That was
how
the
it is.
thing. Yes, it because he
Yeah.
played
So
Manchester. He played
mhm,
Mile Gully at
right.
Manchester 11 from Mile Gully at
Mm.
Kirk
So,
Vine.
so then
That's
you
when I started.
everybody feel that their brethren could have make a squad. He had a 1 in 1 million chance, but that was it. But when you go a place, if you don't have a Reggae Boys jersey, if you don't want to cap a jersey, you can't get a girl, brother. Cap a jersey, they come in like how Psycho Bunny and Polo come in now.
Yeah. The EPL U21 league doesn't attract big crowds. They never reach over 100 unless it's a cup game where academies play the lower league teams in the EFL, says Leroy Smart. Um there's a shift on entertainment. So John says, so if we make it to the World Cup, you think the Reggae Boys will be popular again? I think the Reggae Boys, there's gonna be an increase when it comes on to popularity this summer.
No,
I
but we
think
never
it's
used
hard
to.
to know.
Oh, sorry. We never used to fly in players, Mr. United, to play against the parish teams. That's not what was done. Paul Hall and Dion Burton, they never fly in
No,
for
no,
that.
no, we never do that.
But you
It's
have
like the team now, Cataract, that's the coach has in session. It will be a
right,
thing like that.
right. Simple maths.
Okay.
Right. So it was a bit more transparent. But when you go
Okay,
on
so I got some information for you, Cataract, and legitimate. We got some information from the JFF coming from the JFF here. Nobody at the JFF said it was behind closed doors. The game. Trinidad media officer Sean Fuentes or something like that says they are
hi,
trying
Mr.
to
Speed.
negotiate. That they are trying
How
to
you doing,
negotiate.
Mr. Speed?
No, this is not Mr. Speed, bro. This is not Mr.
Just saying
Speed.
hello to Mr. Speed. Can I say hello?
Okay, let me just read this, Cataract.
Go.
Nobody at the JFF said that behind closed doors game. Trinidad media officer Sean Fuentes says they are trying to negotiate with the corporate Trinidad to stream the game. The staff in Trinidad are John Wall, Rudolph Austin, Norman Stone, and Andrew Sewell. And regarding broadcast of the game, it would it would be the TVJs and CVMs to negotiate um, these games, not the JFF. That's what I'm saying to people. I would not. I don't think the JFF. That's why I said I give the JFF zero responsibility in this.
And I said it that I'm not beating the JFF, but it's
Yeah,
wonderful that they're so responsive. Hi, Simon Boston, as well.
yeah, the
It,
man.
it
It's not
it's
time, man, bro.
they're so responsive. So let me ask them something quick. Can you put the bloody clubs that the national senior team that's calling to the training camp, put the clubs up on your post? Thank you. Because I was going to come to that. But since they're being so responsive and nice, please, could you kindly update your Instagram and Facebook and put the clubs so that we can know
Yo,
where players come from? That
yo,
would be nice. Mr.
get there.
Simon. But hold
Big
on,
up, Mister.
let me get back. Let me seriously answer. I did not say that the JFF was responsible. I did
Big
not
up,
even
Mister
say,
Brad Mighty.
hold on. I did not even say that the JFF said this.
No, but cataract, yeah, them just are clear.
Hold on now.
I love that they clear that up, cataract. But we now go harken on that. We got a show to kick on. So
Yes, yes.
cataract, today,
The
me have
under
to get
20.
cataract, just cataract. Follow me lead today. Me and your
Yeah,
roll.
man. That follow. Got a time shot.
Yo, cataract. Today, me get a
Yes.
call. Me get a call this morning. People, when you listen to that story, are good enough. Me get a call this morning, people. Listen to the story, good. IT boss, so don't know say IT push him there Trinidad. IT push call me ask me more buy the broadcasting rights for the game.
Rights are settled. No, but JT, I just want to clear it up and be absolutely
The
clear.
man say IT coach say JT, yeah man, are you her first man me call you know me sell the rights for the game. Me say bum man I chop all game now. So
So,
me I
so,
say
so
IT
JT,
somebody else. Yeah?
you got pressure that you they can't meet there.
Yeah, no, it was just fun. It
It's
was
Curry
really
you they can't meet. IT
unicorn.
push.
Yeah, man.
Anyway,
IT Bush is the boss, man. But that was funny. IT. Me, I say IT. I say I have my media pass, you know, boy. I have my media pass. I can go in there, and start streaming it. I said, yeah. I saw Trinidad FA. They don't have no say about this.
so
IT say me good with them, boy. I good with them, boy. Me say, bro, it doesn't work like that. IT. There are people who has other people who has actual interest in these things. You have a sports max in the Caribbean. They have to look at their demographics. So IT, why should they let you go in there and stream it for free and we're streaming it on YouTube? I would understand if it was a situation where like management and military did have some kind of communication with the JFF and they streamed those friendly games for us. Maybe something like that will happen in Trinidad. But I think they're seeing that there's a demand online for the game. That's the good thing, you know. The demand is online, and that's where streaming takes place. Go ahead, Ketara.
Right. So what I wanted to say is that I want to agree with you. I think Sportsmax, because they carry the
Mm-hmm.
Trinidad schoolboy football on
Mm-hmm.
Sportsmax. They carry the Ascension League or something like that. I can remember during COVID. So there is infrastructure in Trinidad.
Mm-hmm.
If the desire was so be it. But I want to say it again for the people who love to jump and call Cataract's name, because a man can't get a happy not call Cataract name. I did not say that the JFF is responsible for.
IT push a call me, you know. Yo, the show go shut up, you know. Yeah, IT push a say. Yo, IT.
Yes, yes, dear Taylor. You want to say, well, I'm really disappointed with the arrangements, you know. But,
Come on.
no, man.
Come on, IT. You know you did
I,
have a chance with that one, bro. They're not gonna let you do that, IT. That's why me find it
no,
funny,
man.
bro.
No, 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 no. No. That's not the problem, you know.
Yeah.
Here
Oh,
we go.
yeah, yeah.
JFF have so much money, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they put the boys quite 100 kilometers away from where the first match is gonna play. In
Oh,
some little
There's a 200
oops,
kilometer
storm.
where they have some music
that's
up
a
playing in the
hundred
back.
Around
miles.
100 kilometers away. Yeah,
The-
it's have a little
Yo, you have something playing
soca
at the
thing
back,
going
bro.
on.
Some soca
Yeah,
going
it's have
like
a
some
yeah, that's
soca
a
boy.
live performance is going on. But what I'm saying, right?
we can't hear JT.
The guys
We
are
can't
gonna
hear you
be
properly,
playing.
bro. We can't hear you properly. One big noise in it. When you going to one clear area, you link me IT.
They can't hear me?
One big
Wait,
rumbling
hold
and
on.
play in the back,
Oh,
brother.
oh, it's sound now. Oh, my sound. Oh, my sound.
We can't
Oh,
hear.
my sound.
Yeah, man, you sound good. It's not you, no, bro. It's the background. Something is playing in the back.
No, no, what happened? You have soca going on all over right now in it's carnival time. But hear what I'm saying,
Mm.
right? JFF have so much money, right? And they have a little cheap hotel right across from the stadium. And the man them couldn't rent the little cheap 3-star hotel and put the players in, brother. The man will put the man them in a jam a
But
hundred and odd kilometers away from where they're gonna play the first match.
you have to think about cost IT, and I do understand your concerns, but I think this is something that I think is not as bad as you, because the youngsters from Trinidad did come and stay at the Harrisborough Center before and other teams, and it's not the greatest either. I do would agree with you with the distance need to travel to the facility, but I won't blame the JFF for not getting the cheap hotel across the street. Sometimes people have to go off their budget, bro. And I don't think the JFF is saying they're full of cash for. You have to understand. So I just don't want to create problems where there's no
All right.
problems.
So JT Law,
So here's the next complaint, right?
Hmm.
They have the first match on Thursday,
Hmm.
right? And they're having it on a field that coming like a schoolboy football field, brother. It don't even have a stands. You know them little metal stands they have at netball court? That's what
Hmm.
it have.
Yeah.
It can hardly sit 50 people. And they're charging $20 to go in.
Yeah.
So
Because you know
don't
more
you
about
stop
IT.
playing
If you don't have no, listen, people
it's
will
going
have
out of
money.
offensive. You know what
IT.
they keep in that game? They keep it on the police officers barracks. Where the guys where the police officers play the
Jesus.
football.
So what one IT? You
Like
have a
as
problem
a
with this? Is
recreation.
he hearing me or what? Are you hearing me, IT?
Yeah, I'm
brother,
hearing you.
IT they are Juve dog.
IT, okay, because what I'm saying, bro, I think your concerns are they're just
Valid.
not merited right now. They're just. It's okay, man. It's the under 20 boys are going to some warm up games and they're playing at the police barracks. So what? It's not a big deal, man. It's
No, you
warm
were
up
going on,
games,
right?
man. It's warm up.
Okay, fine. It's warm up
It's
games, right?
warm up games,
But it's
man.
an international thing, bro. It's nation
International under
versus
20
nation.
warm up game, bro. This game
Yeah,
is
it's
lower
nation
than any.
versus
This
nation.
is lower than schoolboy football. This is not organized like that.
Well, I could tell you right now, definitely not properly organized because logistics wasn't. There's no logistics in it
Yeah, yeah,
for them to carry them down in the bush and for them to be traveling so much distances with traffic to go and play the matches. It's
yeah, yeah.
just anyway. I will be there. I will be there to get some content.
So
So look
yeah,
out
yeah,
for
yeah.
those, right?
All right, okay, okay. So all
Yeah.
right, yeah, yeah, man. We look out for this ITs. Yeah?
And barring any which well they haven't announced any television station who took up the offer. So I've been looking to get a live stream. So look out for that as well.
Yeah,
Of the
so
games.
people, worst case scenario, IT push is gonna be there, and we're going to be streaming something. I'm telling you, as I said, I don't ramp with IT push down at that there. IT push, even if we have to watch it through a phone, make it happen, bossy. You're up on the ground and feel your turf. But you need to have your extra battery and maybe your phone stabilizer. You need that little handle
No worry, man. We
stabilizer.
don't more. I stream game. I stream games for that man already, and that man never paid me. Still owe me.
All right, but yo, we're not
Talking
gonna
about
talk about
team
that
manager
tonight.
Roy Simpson.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, so we
So
we will
don't
link up
worry.
here.
I know what's going on.
All right, my
Right?
boss. Yeah, man.
All right.
Yeah, we keep in
So
touch.
over and out. Over and
All
out.
right, my boss. Yeah, man. IT down there, people. So IT. So another clear up here from the JFF is it's important to check the facts. Trinidad FA is taking care of the accommodations for Jamaica, not the JFF. St. James Barracks to where the team is staying is not 100 kilometers. Anyone can go on Google and see. This is why I thought this was ridiculous.
So
When I push on, huh?
how many kilometers is it away?
They say you can quickly Google it. And
No,
I
so why
just
don't
felt
they
that,
just Google it? No, hold on. No, Jay Taylor, you have to
yeah,
be fair.
yeah, yeah.
If I don't know where it is, but if somebody's gonna correct someone, don't tell me to go Google it. You give us the information. You have the information. That's when the thing begins to look petty.
No,
But
but this is not your problem. This is IT push came on with false information.
no, no. I'm just saying if they're counteracting the gentleman's information, then provide us with the accurate information. That you, if you're saying the gentleman is inaccurate, provide it. Don't tell me to go Google. That's feisty. Provide it. They,
But
they
Ketchup,
said,
we're not gonna
hold
do
on.
any like back and forth fighting on this here.
No, it's not. It's not a
With
back
them.
and
Yeah,
forth.
it's just a
It,
clear up, and
so what?
we
So
not.
what? So what? Suppose it's 98 kilometers, or suppose it's 9 kilometers. I don't know. Jesus Christ! All right. So they respond about the name of the clubs that the players were called because they're very responsive. The senior national team was dropped without any clubs. I'm asking, can they provide you that information in real
I
time? That
got it.
will be,
They send me the information, and the clubs have players have the name there.
the
They
play,
sent
for the senior team.
Yes, they sent me the list, and and they just resent it, and it have here as we read. We have Justin Dunn, Tivoli FC, Nicholas Nelson, Dumley Holding FC, Joshua Anglin, Harbor View FC, Andre Fletcher, Waterhouse FC, Marlon Martin, Arnett Gardens, Kyle Ming, Cavaliers SC, Dwayne Allen, Cavaliers, Irving Cavaliers, Chanel Thomas Cavaliers, Romeo. Yeah, we have Romeo here, Mount Pleasant, Sue Lee, Mount Pleasant, Ramon Howell, Mount Pleasant, Saquon Davis, Mount Pleasant, Siobhan Walsh, Portmore, Alex Marshall, Portmore, Stephen Young, Portmore, and Tyrone Williams, Portmore. Jason Wright is in the reserves for Malines FC. Kemar Beckford as well from Veer United. And Jaheim Thomas from Arnett Gardens. So the names are here, Cataract. So they just wanted to just debunk some of these things.
Oh, debunk it. Okay, well, I'm debunking it with a screenshot of what is on the social media, right? It's just, I don't think it's transparency. It's standard practice. That's all.
Yeah, but I just thought that the streaming of the game, there's nothing. Big up yourself, know yourself. There's
No, but
nothing that I can find the JFF to be in
so
any wrong.
why you call it the JFF and wrong? Nobody said anything about the JFF being wrong, but you keep repeating it, Jay Taylor.
No, but I'm not saying that you saying it because it can be a thought where people who are misinformed that because we have a hunger for the game and we want to watch it, it's the JFF responsibility to provide us the game no matter what low scale game or whatever meaning the game really has. I wanted to clear that up because people do think that Jamaica go up, Trinidad go play. The JFF could at least come on camera and stream it. It doesn't really just work like that. So people have to understand that Trinidad is hosting Jamaica. If it was at the Harrisborough Center, then somebody here, maybe in the YouTube space, can link the proper authorities and said, if you guys are not bringing the game, we can bring it. Is different because then the streaming rights wouldn't be. I think the JFF would actually say yes, go ahead and stream it because unless John Wall decides not to have that content out there, and I don't see why he should. I don't see there would be any problem. So I think the Trinidadians they're the ones need to get it right, and we don't know the temperature of football in Trinidad. Is there a yearning for football? Because you know that the Jamaican space is a bit more mature. I think the Jamaican space in the Caribbean is the most mature fan base online. The Jamaican fan base online in the Caribbean and in Concacaf is one of the, I would say, top four mature. I would say the United States, and I think the Jamaican category does compete well with Canada, but Canada does get better numbers. So Jamaica is in the top three. We're not gonna count Mexico. Mexican fans, the population, huge. So we people need to understand that we can't just the game just can't just get streamed. But if there's no rules, IT Kush can get us the games. And we're looking forward. This under
Do
20,
you
we'd
know
love
that?
to see it.
Do you know that you can't just simply go into a venue and start streaming a game?
I told him that.
So
He said over
no,
and out.
no, but you JT, you are making some very serious pronouncements without knowing whether the person has the rights to stream.
The man say him can go him say man them him and the man them a link, bro.
Him and the man them a link.
I saw
Okay.
him I tell me
So here we go.
telling
So
me, I said, whoa, I saw it work. I know it doesn't work like that, but what am I gonna do? I have to agree with him. If a man say he can do it,
okay.
he can do it. What you think, Keter? When me I go tell him, because me know say it's gonna be hard for him to just go in there and start streaming. It
It's
doesn't
not
work.
hard for anybody to go in there and put hold up their phone. Streaming has to go to somewhere. It's who is delivering that content. But we got into a whole lot of things on after the football. And like I said, you might have a short like a time.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
but that is the ball game is what that. No
Sure.
politics, no ball game, which is why the people who run in here about me and JFF, I have nothing to say about them, except I would like on the clubs to be posted with the names of the players. The under 20 team that was posted up, try to get the correct positions that players play, so that the communication with the public is at a professional level. You can't put up a thing and man a midfield and they mark as defender, man a striker and mark as defender and defender. Those are things that I think need to be at a level. But you would say that, oh, it's just a little training camp, so anything can go. I
Yeah,
don't know.
man. I just think it's like a training camp the youths them
Mm.
having down at Trinidad.
I say
Thomas and
you can't get the
Alex.
players. They can't get the players' positions right.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I think they need, I hope with, I keep saying best practices. I hope with best practices, they can remedy those things next time. But as of right now, I think it's very minute and minuscule.
Okay.
I'm looking at the bigger picture here.
Okay.
Thomas and Alex
So,
Marshall are not in the island. They are at trials in Scotland. I thought so. So I wasn't sure where
not
that
a
came
big
in.
deal.
Very
Jay Taylor, you don't say a start move shaky
what do you mean?
because you see me didn't say that,
So what?
and I wondered about these things, about the same things happening over and over again. The naming of squads that have players who are injured, players who are unavailable, and yet they're named into squads. Those are basic things that is called information, that you should be on top of your information, on top of your communication with players, their agents, and their clubs. Right? Those
One
those are the,
second, Tennessee. Tennessee, you know I'm join the
Yeah, man.
panel, brother.
Hold on, man. I told me that work, man. Me go join it later.
All right. We have to say, I get right now here. Chop it up, my boss. Yeah, dude.
No, but what me I say, me never shot 2020, and the man then get fancy. Brother, what people are, you know, say this under 20 thing, this big thing about this under 20 thing and all kind of thing. Me don't know still, but you know, say, you know, what you say,
We know, Mr. Tennessee. I said that people should not use their love for football and put that the pressure and try and elevate a under 20 warm up game to some game that we have to see.
Lord God, man, me I tell you, JT.
Yeah.
Most of the time, when I under 20 team qualify for the World Cup, we see a big celebration going no way.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
It just me not want the team qualify, you know, but sometimes me think people them overdo it sometimes, brother.
Yeah, man. I
Everything
think so
is
too.
like it's a big thing. You make a big thing out of everything, brother. Normally back in the time when football I play and then team I play.
We not see no under 20 game unless we did the match.
Lord of God, man. You see me I say? Me not say well certain things not in a place and sit there. But sometimes I feel like because the JFF have so look we how them move. We come back man just throw them a bit. Can I come back if I
You have a pin job. A pin
if
job.
I rocket further, can I come man? You man enter JFF.
They see what time Mr. Ricky's go club and shoot it.
Yes.
Yo, the one them
Brother,
find. The one them
man,
find
it's dangerous
everything
for
to
them
blood
bridges.
clean.
I mean, I tell you.
It's too much,
You see,
man.
sometimes,
Mm.
me know say, him and them go on with some of this more time. But
Everybody can agree on those things that they're not
yeah, but
functioning how we want them to function. But sometimes the
yes,
people them get
and
to it, Tennessee.
I mean, can't tell a man about it. He might get a 1% better, but he not get much better where you see the right way. So, yeah, you know me, I always tell every man, everything look better from the outside.
Yeah.
You understand?
You
You
can
can't
paint
see
to
me
a
go,
house we are ratting down inside, you know. Can paint
all
to
right,
outside.
and wait until you go in there. You see me, I say? So, me just think, say, brother, you see these people bashing and bashing with
Hit the like button,
everything
people.
like
Hit the like button on the video,
a
please.
peer bashing and bashing. Nobody don't want to hear nothing good. You understand? And me, I say, sometimes I have to just chill and take it easy. I remember, say, we live in a reality. I know English Federation. I know United States. And even them have problems sometimes. You see me, I
Even
say?
them have problems sometimes. Canada, them have problem. Bro, football federations. See if even a St. Vincent, they them go kick off them elections and them don't know how that will go. Because FIFA give them a
All
date
right.
to get them thing together before March or whatever. And
All right.
five
All right.
people are run in St.
Brother,
Vincent. 5 people are, so it's guys, this is
brother,
what it is, man. I hope so FIFA conduct them business, bro.
Yeti, I don't business who want win election. I don't go and know say Jamaica no get banned.
That's it. I support
If
anybody
it's
who wins.
may I
Yeah,
forward
so
that?
me don't want Jamaica get banned because me don't want to hear about Anderson, me don't want to hear about Ricketts, me want to hear about football. You see me I say?
Yeah. Any one of
You
them win
understand?
me depend them team for Jamaica.
Yes.
Because I know them may
Me
support, a Jamaica may
and
support. So it don't really
and
matter
any
who
one of
win
them
to me.
any one of them make Jamaica get banned, we are about them out. Because we don't want to see you know. You see me I say?
Yeah.
Because remember, me tell you, brother, you see, football is more important than any one of them man there. Anybody who run for football, the football is more important than one of them.
Yeah.
You see me, I say? You can starve your fans because you want politician. You understand? Because me no busy what nobody want to say. A man can't talk, I don't want to talk. Yeah, I'll come down to money. Everybody know so if money are coming, so everybody I grab everything. You see me, I say? And nobody don't want Lego. Me no busy when nobody want to tell me about nothing at all, and money all of them I grab back. See? Me I don't want to keep it, but what if money are coming?
Yeah.
Me no want them go make shake of them one vindictiveness. We go them mash up the football. You understand? Because we don't want to watch them on TV, and you we want to see. We want to football. See?
Yeah.
Because me know it's 100%. Jamaica is a third world country. And we have to understand that. And me can tell you, JT, it not get much better than what you see are going there.
No.
People are going to come and say they can do 100% better, everything will run tick-tack, tick. But wait until they go in the 6 months after, we are going to burn fire upon them the same way. You see me, I say?
Yeah. Now, me tell JFF, so we just don't want to hear about you know. We just do what we do and we don't hear nothing about you know. We don't want to hear gunfire about you know, brother. Just the thing them fi just do right. I want to do what we do. I want to carry on what I do, bro. But make sure what fi taking place with the football run right and what we're seeing out here on the front, what you guys are doing in the back room must be showing in a positive light through the programs and getting the things done. You see me?
Unless we about to know, I better.
Me just don't want to hear about that. Just get it right, bro. Me just want to say, them youth they are gonna play. When them are gonna play Tennessee Thursday or when?
I think on Thursday. Yeah, I think on Thursday.
Yeah, them are gonna play. I would just love for those youths, and we look on it, and we see couple good players too, and we say, wow, them no look bad. Cause guess what? Another thing that I'm excited about is it's the first time I've seen our under-20s get coached by a foreign coach.
Yes, that's true.
That's the one next thing in the people. I haven't seen our under-20s under international coach for Jamaica. I haven't. I don't know. Was there anyone else, Tennessee international coach?
You know, something no.
Is there anyone Cataract?
No, I think when Simois was there, I think the under 20 was or Wendell Donzel there.
No.
The Donzel, man.
No, it was not.
People in the comment section, let me know. Did we ever have an international under 20 coach for Jamaica? Please let me know in the comment section because I can't remember Jamaica having an international under 20 coach of John Wall stature.
So JT.
But I may say, JT, the same standard where set for this JFF. I hope if the other people them go in, they hold themselves to this high standard where them have break. You understand? And we don't want no politics talk from and tell we foolishness and tell we say they can broke down room. And when they go into them and tell we say, why this man me left we now with the debt, they never know to let me there before you go in there.
Yeah.
You see me I say?
Yeah.
So me I say me know, see a fact, me no care who I win, because it no matter to me because it's not gonna make a difference. But when me I say, me just don't want the football mash up because of man and then vindictiveness. You see me I say? Because football, which a place right now where we enjoy football, especially we live overseas, JT, I only think we have one and brother. You understand?
Yeah.
When the national team are play, you feel a certain, you feel a difference, Bridget. You see me I say?
Yeah.
And if it's a level then where we can look and support the national team. So we just want them to do what they do and get themselves out that way and make us start talk about more football again. You see me I say?
Yeah. That's
because we don't want nothing more than brother. We just want the football.
Anytime you hear me talk about under 20 Tennessee is like me I do a show. The JFF, I'm like them probably do something and me talk about it quickly and me move on. Like me just go, it's part of the breaking news. Like me have fun with seeing all Jamaican football, the excitement when me get and the thrill because them say Manteso was there, Clovis was there under Rene Simoes. But I think that for years throughout history they've been trying to force on the Brazilian way of football and Jamaicans. They just said that Jamaica has the speed and the skill and we play like the Brazilian them. So them always did I get with some Brazilian coach, but guess what, Tennessee? It wasn't working with our development. I think their style
Wow.
of football doesn't really work.
JT, really? JT,
Jamaica
J
play
Taylor,
brand of football. Jamaica
Well,
play.
1 second,
To
Qatar.
me,
Huh?
you really are just going to rewrite history?
me don't think just him as Jamaica.
No, man.
You see where him a Jamaica play right now?
Mm.
Like with counter attacking kind of football. Yes, yeah, but when we first Schaefer used to coach them.
Me say that tonight, Tennessee are the
I
first.
best football me
I
ever
best
me ever see
Jamaica
me ever
player.
see play. The best.
Winford. He was the only one was able to get all those players to calm down.
Yeah. Hey, you remember? All right. You know that team that do well with a Jamaica kind of in the midfield right now.
Yeah. A busy body.
You understand? Because right now I feel like we need a solid number 10 in our senior team.
Yeah.
Somebody who can hold the ball and make some pass and do something with the
We
ball.
need that. And you see, the moment we get a number 10, we can hold the ball and not afraid if he lose it. But if him don't lose it, team in a problem. If we get one of them player there, bro, we Jamaica should be scoring at least 2 to 3 goals a game.
Remember, so we have a wings covered in the team as
Yeah,
You understand? We don't need somebody to give them a ball and then after come way back down a defense to get the ball and try to give a pass and 4 or 5 man to do something with the ball.
The connection is not there, which that connecting the defense, the midfield to the forward. A lot of times we get to our destination, but we get to our destination in a makeshift way where we do it on the fly, like we figure it out almost. Like the ball go long and it bounce off, or a man hold up play and knock it off and we get it up there. It's not this transition where pass, move teams, get them in this here, they're pressing us here, and then we break through that and we attack them that way. Me not see Jamaica doing that, and that is the only problem that is based on us not having a midfield.
I told that.
Because that's what your midfielders do: drop deep, take the ball, and you just see they slowly make progress up the field. And you know, when you have a good midfield, when rebounds start coming back to your players,
I told that.
in front of the 18. You know them ball there? Where you feel like your team alone and get them?
Yeah, man. But you me go back and work on. But me have prayer say the man them don't mash up the football with them politics. You understand? Because at that time, only thing with me were worried about. You understand?
Yeah. Me not worry about them. Me just don't want the ban, bro. Me just don't want the ban. Tennessee. Once the ban is not there.
Who win, who no win, then get on the yard. And we don't do them. Man.
Exactly.
You not know about no man. I run up and down and try to match up. No. You see me I say?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. So big up yourself, JT. Me there go on this, yeah?
Yeah, and to be exact,
big up Cataract. Big up Cataract.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself. So for the incorrect information again, it's not incorrect position for U20 players. It's where John Wall plans to play, and it's 41.5 kilometers from the field. No, in 2013, and U20s were coached by Brazilian Luciana Gama. Okay, all right.
Thank you, Simon. J Taylor.
Mm-hmm.
So I try to retain myself to be respectful of your bro. You just Managos really, you can sit down and hold a conversation, J Taylor, as the host, and just give information. It's just incorrect.
Which information was that?
You said that they were trying to force us to play the Brazilian way, and we just never achieved nothing. And that's what you just said.
That's just my opinion. That is not a factor or anything. It's just an opinion.
We qualified for 2 age group World Cups. Hold on a minute. We adapted our style from just running at people and Brock and Schiff and them thing there to possessing the football and playing a counter-attacking game, which is not really the Brazilian way, but it was the way that they saw best of how to use our players and talents at the time. And we were fairly successful. We drew 1-1 with Brazil in or 0-0. I think it was a 1-1, one of the two in when Brazil was the number 1 team in the Orange Bowl in Miami. We held Nigeria with Okacha and Kanu and all them big players there, we went up against the best in the world. So it's incorrect to say that. We're going through a metamorphosis now, but you can't just rewrite the history. The two and three are the quick things I'm going to say, right? One, I hope you, whenever a national team of any level is going to play at any venue, the venue ought to be scouted out and be ensured that that venue is and the field is appropriate for our players. Because I don't think you'll be singing the same song if we are playing on a field and we're not, I don't know the fields, and that field is in a deplorable condition that causes injury to our players a month before a World Cup qualifier. So to be very just blasé about it, like, yeah, it's just a training and just go there and it's nothing, and they need to get the JFF. I don't believe that the JFF are responsible for the broadcast of the games. I would hope that there would be some streaming, and that certainly if you're going to be communicating with your public, at least you have the press officer there and those things that build a relationship between the fan and the player. I believe those things are important. The person said that the four persons, Mr. Stone, I think, is the team, is the kit man. What I didn't hear, you said the JFF, you can call it again. It said John Wall and Rudolph Austin. That's the manager, the coach, and the assistant coach, the kit man. Who was the fourth person? You had the JFF's information, because what I didn't hear, if you could confirm that the team doctor is there, masseuse, and physio. Yeah, because I heard Kitman and the two coaches, so there seem to be some gaps there. On the reality of the thing is, if that's the standard you set, I can't argue with you. I think there are things that a team is responsible for, and there are things a host is responsible for. It would be unfair to hold the JFF
accountable for
responsible for something that the host is. But if you have a team and if it's 41 kilometers, which is 20 something miles, I think that's like we're staying where Mandeville or Maypen and playing in town. Something so. I don't know. We wouldn't be pretty much pleased, but we don't know, so we just see what it is. If you're asking me, and I don't want to throw cold water on anything, this is the middle of carnival, so flights must be expensive and certainly accommodation unavailable, which is what might have really happened to the JFF and the TT. That
it's Carnival week. That's like ATI week in Jamaica.
I don't know whose bright idea it was, but I mean, certainly kudos to the genius. But let's see what happens. You seem to have a low bar set. I seem to be expecting.
But you see how IT could push came on the show and say, yo, they left the man them to at 200 kilometers. It's only 41 kilometers.
No, he said 100. He said
100, but he was still over 60% off.
Right? No, I as I said to you, I don't know, so I'm not IT push, right? And I just want to be clear. I could look, and all I can look forward to the results. I would have hoped that the organizers would have jointly tried to convince Sportsmax, who broadcast Trinidad schoolboy football here, and I don't know that anybody have any great interest in watching that.
Yeah, how they can show those games. I think they're trying to use it to compete again, to bring up this.
So what I'm saying to you is that I think you're incorrect, because if there was any interest in the Trinidad schoolboy football, I think they would be more interested in the under 17, under 20s versus each other, each nation. But I leave that where it is. Other man want to come on, they can't really come on when I'm on. So they can come on and tell you how the PFJL is match fixing and all kind of madness that them chat. But I look forward to see the training squad. Um,
So what
where
happened, Ketara? You don't go around and check out the team anymore, or it's just campaign
no, I
has
was busy campaigning,
just
but I
busy.
didn't have no advice for the under 20 because the truth is that any inquiry I've made of the under 20 team, everything is like top secret. So fine. I'm interested to know about the 5 players of Jamaican heritage who are in the first team of Arsenal's under 18s who are eligible, including one who is from Jamaica. Interesting to know.
People, hit
Um,
the like button on the video, please. Hit the like button on the video, people.
and
Yeah.
I noted that there's a youngster from Millwall. I know Cadamarteri obviously can't come because he's in the first team squad for Sheffield Wednesday, so that's not an international window.
Mhm.
But
Yeah, a couple
clearly
players
you
well can come on.
no, but clearly you can get players from the academy. Last year when we played Trinidad at Catchinall and Jamaica, we got 5 under 21 players from the PL2, Premier League 2. So it's a matter of if you ask for them. So I just see how the team work. I'm not go um jump on anybody thing. My question for the senior team is having been told that Ayer Dixon is not eligible for the under 20. That's the big question mark I have as to why he would not be in the senior camp.
Where is he playing?
Pardon me?
Where is he playing?
He plays for a team in Clarendon, I think.
Okay, okay. Oh,
But
he's
he
not
plays in the
selected.
Premier League. That's the striker from Clarendon College, if I'm correct. From
I just
Clarendon.
feel like everybody on Clarendon College is old, brother. Like
No,
everybody
I'm just
is like
no, I'm just
19.
no, I'm just saying that if you're born 2004, you're not eligible. Doesn't mean you're old. It just means that you're not eligible. So I'm just saying he's somebody who I thought uh, might have
I
been.
know Kaim Dixon.
Hmm?
I know Kaim Dixon. Yeah,
No, I
yeah.
hear.
He says, Jesus says, you mean
I
Kahim,
hear. I didn't
not
say
Ahir.
Kaim.
He
Oh,
says, not
whichever
Ahir.
one. Sorry, I mix up. Whichever Dixon and Odin Petticock. If anyone could shed any light
Where
on
Penny Cook come from? Tivoli? No,
Tivoli,
Arnett or Arnett?
Tivoli Gardens, central
Tivoli.
defender, why he wouldn't make a training squad.
How old is he though?
Hold on, a senior national team. What does that have to do with how old?
No man, that the type of team where the coach are try build. Why would you call in a centre back right now at 29, 28, 29?
Wow, JT,
Why would you? I'm saying right
Odin
now when you're building a team for world.
Petticock is not 28, 29.
No, I'm just saying. I'm not saying
Go
he is.
easy.
Yeah, I'm not saying he is. But if you're making a team right now that you want to qualify for 2026, it makes no sense to bring in where you could have a young player who is not good as he is yet, but the upside of getting to his level and better is possible for the years coming up. You see me?
So Odin Petticock is part of the Tivoli Gardens defense line, starts every game. And the last time I checked, unless it's changed, Tivoli Gardens are the top of the table.
I
One of the
think the
best. Well,
the Portmore there at the top of the table.
near the top. I don't. I said it could have changed, but Tivoli Gardens is up there. Are
Yeah.
the top 3 teams. It rotates. I'm not going to say that I have a handle on every single position that it is. What I'm saying is that
Tuesday.
he's part of one of the better defensive units, and so he's the obvious person that
I've seen him do a cataract. He's a light skinned dude, right?
no,
No,
I'm not
no, right?
talking about Kaim Dixon.
No, I'm talking about the defender.
No,
You're
no,
talking about.
somebody said about Kaim Dixon. I'm talking about the under 20, the striker from Clarendon College. That's what I'm talking about. The one who went to Fort Lauderdale the other day and scored those goals. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
So it's not Kaim Dixon.
Yes, so Penny Cook is a light skinned dude, right? I think. But I'm not sure.
I kind of don't keep track of those things either because bleaching is a thing.
Yeah, but me just I say me just want to make sure is a centre back. I think that youth is. I saw him a few times because I think I heard people ask about him before last year or so. It's a bit slow still. But
Me take learning if it's Kaim Dixon. All
yeah,
right.
man. Them say Akaim
Um,
Dix is 19, right? So it's not
he
eligible.
could be. But he
Jamaica Guna forward. Jamaica Guna is in the building too, Big up yourself.
Jamaica go now. Yeah, we're going to go now because I pass the button, you know.
You might, you
Our
might.
grandfather.
Yeah, we're going to church. We're pass the button, you know. But Odin Pennycook, and that's the last topic. We are going to chop up. But
Yeah,
you
we
don't
chop up
think
Penny
that
Cook, let me get my charger.
you don't think that he would have done enough this season and last season to merit a call up to a domestic based training camp? No, you're gonna go there. You might be on.
Oh,
Jay.
you know, so me now, you know, yeah, me there. Greetings to everybody. Big up to the people in the night chat. Big up myself, Cataract. Big up Jay Taylor. And good afternoon, good night, good morning to anybody anywhere across the world around the day. So let you ask the question about Pennycook. No, me personally not pay attention to a lot of the JPL this season. I think that's on me. Maybe from the season start, me watch my before match or so. I watch match last night and then I get a call and I run off of the phone. So me never me never too you know in tune with what's popping on the local scene. But yeah, continue. Because I have something to say, but it's not in relation to that in particular.
Okay, so a man said me not even know the player name. I do on the back of a shirt you see Dixon. So if I don't know his first name, I accept I don't know his first name. Do you even know the player though, Dan? You know what I mean? So I'm not gonna say I just know that he has scored goals.
Yeah, it's Kaim Dixon, bro. He scored
Yeah.
actually 5 goals in the little cup down there in Florida.
No, that's a little cup. It's a competition. So and he had scored some goals in the Manning Cup. But so I would
Or
just name as
the
Dixon.
Costa Cup.
So the Costa Cup and champion, whatever else they have.
The only thing I'm happy for with this, I'm just happy that Fletcher get back a call. He's been one of the best players them locally, and now I get a call for the side even when he's doing better than. So I'm glad, even though I'm going to be a little bit, I will admit, for who don't know, full disclosure, I'm going to be a little bit biased towards Waterhouse because of my side, but I think Fletcher deserved a call for maybe 2 years now, and they maybe called him 1 or 2 times, but they haven't really given him a good opportunity. He's a really, really good player, very quick, very direct. Similar to like not nobody say are the same ball, I know, but it's similar to like a baller like the Mari Gray, who is very direct. So yeah, so and there's a striker there as well to Brian, big baller too. So they're as I said, I'm not paying much attention to the JPL. I will probably pick up now going into the season look further. When players start finding their feet and so on and so forth. So I'm looking forward to that. But quite frankly, me not pay attention to that right now. Me just mostly concerned actually with the under-20s and what's the future for Jamaica as it comes to local development in terms of the players I'm coming through. So that's where my eyes are at right now. Not really on
So
this.
like I said, go now. We just have to just watch that and see. You understand? Really the watching start from here because we never really get no intimate time, to know the players intimately and how them perform together. We might know them from, we'll see them in our local league. So
Yeah, man. Him, Malachi Douglas, and that youth. I was talking to somebody the other day, and I said, "What?"
Malachi the rest of my player. You
Yeah,
understand?
I was saying, Kaim Dixon. I was thinking as well, Gun. I was like, I don't know how he needs to go pro, because I think for this kid to be successful, he need to go pro to the specific route, because he's still
Yes,
lacking certain
yes,
development.
Brendan, intimately. You know the squad intimately means you know that they play together and you know which players complement each other. Sicko.
Yeah, but Cataract, that you cut me off. I just brain drain.
I'm gonna do the sicko man.
Yeah. But yeah, people, as I was saying, with Kahim Dixon, I was thinking because the college route is not the road for him. And I'm wondering at the age, because when you start hitting 19, you have to be really clocking a certain position, them take you for, like if you go to Europe, go to Belgium or one of them places there. But when I think, Guna, where do you think Kahim Dixon should go?
That's the youth we broke where in the record?
Whisper, yeah, I think.
We broke Whisper record. I am that same one.
Yeah, him did the flight. I don't know if him fi go USL or I think he should probably go in one of the. I think he should take the Shamar Nichols route, man.
It depends on his agent, you know, and who is representing him. But I personally, USL, you see when players excel in schoolboy football, in my opinion, when a player excels in schoolboy football in Jamaica, I think their next logical step, if it's not straight to Europe, in some maybe outside of the top 5 league, you get maybe a top 10 league, continue development there. I think when they leave schoolboy football, because I think when they leave schoolboy football, what is happening to them is that I think they're behind on their development, you know, because you have 19-year-olds, 17-year-olds starting from Barcelona.
That's what I say.
You know what I mean? So they're behind in their development. So the quickest way you can get them in a professional environment, USL is the closest thing to that. Get them in it, but don't have them coming and excelling in schoolboy football and then trying to get a football in a game in local league. I mean, excel. I mean, a person like him who was done well in the schoolboy football, and not everybody's gonna do well. You know, let's say pick 22 players and say these are the best 22 players who have excelled in this year's schoolboy football, and those 22 players, you want those 22 players now to get the opportunity to go to USL or USL2, just find themselves in a professional environment where they can actually catch up back on them development. Because I personally think that no player who is at 27, 28, 29 playing in USL fit for in a Jamaica side. By them time, they're supposed to play in a top 5 league or a top 10 league across the world. I'm good with top 10 because we're not the most football heavy country, so I'm good with a top 10 country in the world. But I just so demand them for them. I feel like when the man them excel, the man them for just move towards us. If you don't excel, they can go and fill up space and go and all the vibes in the league. And you have late bloomers as well. So you might find a 1 or 2 gems that may pop up from the JPL where you can utilize. But generally speaking, when you excel in the schoolboy football league, I don't think you should be playing in JPL. I think you should move from schoolboy football league, your excellence from schoolboy football league with your raw talent, and go develop good habits as opposed to being in the JPL and develop bad habits.
Yeah. Mr. United says Jamaica Guna, what position he plays? Hala Madrid said, like how you are so intimate with. Oh my God, Jesus.
Yeah, man, like we're intimate with the president, Magic. Go ahead.
Furthermore, JT, it's not a player who is book smart, so I wouldn't want him to go to college either. What you have to say about the player Cataract? Which route would you take him? Let's say you're an agent, right?
Look here. You see, for players, I'll say to you this. You have to decide whether you want to be a professional footballer or you want to do this recreationally, right? That's a choice a man have to make. Secondly, a player has to get an agent, and the agent makes the best decision for him or her. Goes equally for the girls as well, right? Now, there are scouts who scout this league, and if the player has the
19
schoolboy football league, right? Has the
he's 19, right, Cataract?
Yes, because he's not eligible. 2004.
Okay.
Right? Born 2004. So look here. Unfortunately, he's going to be one that's caught in the midst of our transitioning, right? Hopefully he lands on his feet, like Sasha, like Satchwell, right? You have to have the players who are technically sound, skilled, and talented, out of Jamaica by age 14, 15. You have to. Or in an international standard academy. Right? Like Phoenix or the other academy there that sends players off, Kingston Academy. That have players touring and playing matches in Europe and stuff. Because if you are 19, you're behind the 8 ball. I mean, I'm talking around the world. So you can catch up. But I think the what we would like to see, or I would like to see, is more Whisper being the prototype. That the 18 is signing a professional contract with a
him leading out the way.
Out a year. You understand? The league should really be late blooming players, as Guna said. Some retirees who come back to the shores, and young youth, and those who want to play the sport recreationally and all the work. But I don't see the great player that went through the USL system. I don't see him. Right? Those that have moved to Europe, even in the smaller leagues, seem to be the ones who transition. And that's just a fact. But the USL is where a man can go and just make a money. Black and steel, take care of mama, build a life for himself, earn an honest bread. So I don't have a problem with the USL, but I don't think the USL is a pathway for our national team.
Yeah, not the actual way.
It's a pathway. It's a professional.
And you don't want them staying there too long neither. No, I say you don't want them staying too long in the USL.
No, but I'm saying if a man go to the USL, it's because him want to earn some money. A man can earn 100 times what he could earn in Jamaica. What you going to say to him? I keep saying I know that it's a Waterhouse man, so player rather is really from my baby. It's a Waterhouse player. I remember when we had a bill up where we go around a tank well for I get some steel and out the crowdy. I'm gonna see a man say, yeah, but deal with your thing, man. I want to look at Tuffy. My national striker who figure play couple days from then. He might line me up with the steel and the cement round a tank well.
And somebody.
And that always stuck with me. That if I could ever have anything to do with anything, that will never happen again.
19
man have had him, we call it the thing where we keep the back from thing and deal with me. Wait a man, a cuss, yeah, where the man just come from and pay on money, politics still not deal with.
But Brandon said Cataract needs to let us know when he's speaking as a football Cataract versus campaign Cataract.
Well, no, what Brandon needs to know is when we let us know when he's speaking as an idiot or when he's speaking as an intelligent species. I did say to you at the time of the start of the show, I am here to talk about football. Didn't I repeat that several times, Jay Taylor?
Yeah, you
I said I'd not come on the program to discuss politics because every day we cannot talk about the politics. You understand? Because some man don't really want to talk about the real part of the politics. But talk about who mash up football or who cause football to get bad. You know, and they go around the bend over everything. It's not Ricky Tsaga cause the football to get bad. It's not Anderson. Talk about the man who signed the fraudulent signature. That if you talk about, because that is the straw that break the camel back or the FIFA back. But you don't want to talk about that. Because I'm a friend. So we just come, if you notice, we are all a reasoning for football, and some other man try to take it to politics. Go and come in and forward in and say, Ray, and we agree with you, go now. The youth them for out of here, brother. And we can see all this under 20. And we just have to trust the process. You know what I mean? I don't have any other thing to base it on. But it just seemed like we're at the same position where we were with the last under 20.
I don't
Well,
know. As I said, the
at least this
coaching
time
is
we're going to play an
different.
international game. But it's the same thing.
I said I think it's a bit different coaching this year. I think Fuzzy and John Wall. I think John Wall is gonna have these guys set up in a way that makes them look formidable.
I look forward to it.
I think so. I have because if I look at how Coach Jaime Hallgrimsson structured his team against Argentina in a 2 day before having the team for 2 days, and John Wall can have these guys for a couple weeks, I believe that John Wall can get them up to a playing level,
But
especially.
that's what's required of an international coach. You're required to put together talented players in a short space of time and get them playing together in order to achieve a desired result.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
not there to develop players or technically fix technical deficiencies. That's not what the job of an international coach is. And we seem to have gotten that wrong. What we have is an international coach taking players through their paces, and that just can't work.
Can't work.
One of the things I would say, and if the only thing that I would ease up on Fuzzy with was the man spent a whole lot of time. I try to teach man how to shoot,
For
and
sure,
then he
but
just give up, and we go for Zion Scarlett and my boy and Jamari Clark.
wow, we get a super chat here from S Technique. He says, "We don't want to hear nothing from where was it? S Technique. Come on, S Technique. I'll be a badness here push on the stream, man. It's S Technique a push be a badness. I come on, S Technique. Me no say you know do them thing there, man. I think S Technique is saying, we don't want. I must say we don't want to hear from from Cataract until the election. He is
Yeah,
free to
from a
spew
girl.
his
What I
bull
say?
crap.
Look here. You see, it's when I'm a campaign mode, I can send a man way up on that. Just either we talk football or we not talk football. Go now. Oh, good. I look like it.
Good, I look like him.
I'm a father, man. I'm there, man. I just listen.
Yeah.
Remember, I ain't there free, no dog. You know my style.
No, so we fully agreed. Go now. The youth have to lift up out there, so we have talent and go spread them wings and go get some top development, top dietitians, top medical, top fitness, physical training, and them thing there. You understand? That's what needs to happen.
Yeah.
That's my thing.
And I
understand me as a J Taylor.
where you say go now?
I say me there so for reason about some football and we can talk about something moving forward. I mean, then I mix up in the body, brother.
Yeah. And that's
reason about some ball and we can reason as fans all our days as fans and all we are adults. So we can reason about some ball and that how we
do you think Guna as John Wall being the head coach at the U20s, don't you think that we should have some better performance? You at least we will be looking organized defensively.
I am guaranteed so we're gonna play better than what we played the last time. You know?
That meant about it.
Yeah, me never like the goof because you know I think it was Gail who I'm a G still, but boy, I never like on my side look in terms of that and the goof never to look good. Even though we were playing with a posting striker in a clock, the goof me never like how it look. We had too much. We had the same system trickling down to the under 20 that is
under 20 boys.
The big side, yeah. Because it's like we not learn how to be comfortable on the ball in all positions. The goalkeeper, right back, left back, centre back is just in a Jamaica we still stuck feeling say a centre back supposed to be wild like oats and out of my life. So you know if you look at, you can see the best local developed or local born defender that we have is an out of my life defender.
Who that? Damian Lowe?
Yeah, Damian Lowe is an out of my life defender. So, you know, we want the players them to be more comfortable on the football. That's why I'm interested in seeing how the under 20 plays. If we can get more comfortable on the ball, the goalkeeper, the centre back, everybody be comfortable on the football. We know say you have a centre half where you run out and you have one where you stay back already for cover. So that's how our centre back pairings work. But I am just looking to see the players more comfortable on the football and will move up the field as a team, as opposed to the woof, the goof, the boof, the hoof, or any version or any variation of such. Me no want to say that woof up the ball. We must be able to have a style of play where we can move the ball. Because I'm listening to coach when I'm listening to training sessions, and I hear something where keep on repeating. Him say move the ball faster. So
Yeah,
in
yeah.
kick the ball, I feel faster. You know, it mean when you
No,
pass
move
it,
the ball.
you're thinking of your click. So by the time you receive the ball, and by the time you make your first touch, and by the time you pick your pass and make it, you have a specific amount of seconds where I go between them time. By the time the ball reach your foot, and by the time you pass it. So you see them time the reaction time we want increase. So I hear the coach trying to get that, because that is where him trying to get us moving up the football field in a transition as supposed stand back and kick center half, kick the ball over the midfield, stand up and wait for the ball for the escalate bounce back to try get back a rebound. The coach wants to play through the lines then, because football is extremely tactical now, bro. And I'm going to nullify your side, brother. So I think I was listening to an interview with the coach a few days ago, and you can hear it. And I've listened to previous interviews, and you hear him saying basically the talent is there in terms of the raw talent. But to play as a team is where the problem is, because we depend so much on we know say the little boy there, the baddest boy on the under 20. We know say the little boy there, that's where we pray. We now look and say we get a team together. Remember, Iceland beat England with a team when England had better players. So we have to look at where the coach's philosophy is at. He's trying to build a team. That means when we're going up the field, we're going as a team. When we're defending, we defend as a team. Which is the football philosophy, like with the greats them from like all the man from we play total football, isn't it?
Yeah, man. Because what I like about total football, your center, your 10, your attacking midfielder, your defensive midfielder, can at any time be your center back. The defensive midfield at any time can be your right back. It's like a replacement football. You fall into a space where the other player, because what the total football is, if the defender make a run all the way up to the 18 inside the 6-yard box, the Dutch doesn't believe that he needs to run back to go defend. He believes that the next man knows, the CDM knows he's now one of the center backs until the center back recovers. You see me? And that's what I really love about total football. And that's why Holland has been the team that I follow for ever since I was a kid.
But Jay Taylor, you're not Jay Taylor, you're not being hold on, I have to call you out. Right? You say you tried to get us, the coaches were trying to get us to play like Brazil. Now you're suggesting we play like Holland. And Holland
No, I'm not suggesting, I was just saying my style of football.
What right now? Holland has not been one of the most successful teams. They've been one of the more underperforming teams in the world, in world football.
Yeah, but what I was
let me finish that, bro. We must make it talk now. I believe we somehow again, and I've said this before, we have to develop.
I did not say that. Suggest that Jamaica play like Holland, There's no way I said that.
You were exposing total football.
Yes, but I did not say that this is how Jamaica should play. I never said that at any point.
You were exposing total football.
Yeah.
And I think what we have to find is our own style, just like the way that we found our own way in sprinting, our own way in boxing. Because I had to win the World Cup, something I had to do some research. Jamaica, the first black chess grandmaster, they go a whole mass, was from Jamaica. So we can dominate the world. I disagree with Guna though. Guna, the last under 20, Romain Blake is not out of our life.
No, he's not.
Hold on, right? Hold on. And
he's too short though.
Hold on. And Badley Morgan was not an out of a life defender when he played for Chelsea.
He out of a life defender.
Who? Luke Badley Morgan?
Badley Morgan.
No. When he was playing for Chelsea.
We disagree on that.
Hold on. When he was playing for Chelsea, whenever he played for Chelsea.
When he come play for Jamaica and the other 20 out of life.
Just hold on, man.
He was like a clone version of
Bad man. Just let me make my point now. But
Yeah, but
my partner.
when you disagree with something, I make you know.
No, but me not cut you even though me disagree with you, bad man.
All right, go on
Look here. I'm saying when I observed him, it is brought to my attention. I observed him playing for Chelsea. He was a ball carrying centre back, kind of like John Stones. That's what the scouting report said. Romain Blake, comfortable with the ball at his feet. Somehow, these two ball carrying centre backs were transformed into Tony Adams and Stuart Pearce out our life. So the players didn't come here like that. That's the point I'm trying to make. We had the materials, the right materials to play the ball. Boyce Clark is and was not a keeper who just blast the ball up the field. He was good with this ball distribution, and somehow when we got to Guatemala, Honduras, wherever the hell it was, these players were transformed into nothing like what they play for their club teams, locally and in England.
One thing for sure, some of these folks who used to provide the coaches as
yes, it's the same. Hold on, it's the same Romain Blake that I called the midget and said that he needs to go and play CDM. And that simply because Spud Webb and what the other guy named Bugsy were too short, man, in the NBA. If you're 5'3" and 5'5" and 5'7", the 99% chance that you're not going to make it as a professional footballer. So why should the player have skills and you pigeonhole him into a position that he is not likely to matriculate into earning the best that he can be as a professional footballer?
Well, I agree with them.
And when he has gone to Chicago, Cataract has been vindicated because he's not playing no centre back or wherever he's gone in the MLS, wherever around the world, right? He is being utilized as a CDM. So I know JTL and Guna, me not use the politically correct terms, right? Me just talk it as it is. Right? Because me not look the player for transfer.
Football, it has a okay. That's a good statement.
Now look what's best for a youth. In the same way that I said, the brethren at the goal, the shot keeper, it can't work. Man fly down and pitch down like Pichiri. When that keeper, the one from I think it's Dintil, right? And when he went to the CAC games, them bore him up because your lack of height.
Well, Cataract, why we need to discuss that with a player with lack of height who's not relevant right
because
now?
Brian Martin raised it. And I'm saying that when you see those players and you see that they have certain skill sets, you have to transition them into positions where those skill sets would best help them to become a professional that earns more and help Jamaica in and around the future. Bottom line.
People, let's put some likes on the video, people. We have 100 and something people in here. We only have like 40 likes on the video. Let's hit the like button, people. Let's get the video up to probably like 70, 80 or something in the meantime. People, we already went 2 hours, We already went 2 hours and we can't get 80 likes on the video. We still have 50 likes on the video. Come on, bro. After 2 hours, we need to get it up there, people. We need it to get
it 5 minutes more than my forward going on.
Let me read a comment here. JT, the problem with total football, it has never won a World Cup or a European Championship. That's really true.
No,
that's really true.
Not true.
Not true.
No,
okay. Okay.
Total football in its raw sense developed in Holland. The guy that is credited for doing that is the guy where them say one of the best footballer ever. When Cruyff, Johan Cruyff. Johan Cruyff brought the same philosophy to Barcelona. That then evolved into Barcelona's tiki-taka football, and that ended up winning the World Cup and the Euros. So no, it's not true. It's just an evolution of
subgenre.
The same total football where everybody, where you have a centre half who can attack and a centre half who can defend. A wing,
And a lot of it is what's taking
right
place
back
at
who
Man
can
City.
go down the wing and square, and a right back who can defend. That is what basically, that is what it never used to happen. Man used to just stuck in them position before. You and guy forward in evolution and revolutionized football. A version of it went to Spain with him when he went to Barcelona and taught it to them there. And that became the basis for the La Masia and all of these great players coming through, because they started to, they tweaked it and play and utilized it to their genetics, because Barcelona people are typically short and have low center of gravity. So they adapted it to their way of playing football. So it's been in its raw form. Yes, it has never won anything, but as it emerged, it revolutionized football as we know it today. Because most teams today are playing a version of total football. Most teams, not all, but most teams are playing a version. If you look, the man where they don't a wing back, a score goal. You understand me? I said set off a score goal. The have to be technically so adept that your goalie have to be able to can control the ball and make a pass. So those are all offshoots of what I would consider total football.
Yeah, and you see at Manchester City with Pep there, and he came to Barcelona as well. So he brought a lot of that. If you look at how Manchester City attacks, their centre backs become midfielders when they're on the attack, and a lot of that has to do with
their wing backs. One of the wing backs stuck in.
He's talking, yeah. And Arsenal does this a bit too as well, where they're
right. So those developments, those tweaks during the game, that fluidity is because of this the same philosophy of total football. Yeah, look, let me give you an example. How Liverpool play now, and how Liverpool played, and how Klopp made Borussia Dortmund play is not the same.
No.
Borussia Dortmund when Klopp was there and winning the Bundesliga. When Klopp did it, the man he called this brand of football rock and roll football. And I can remember we got it, and the coach said, and Klopp said, Arsenal are like an orchestra. We are like a rock band. And the man I'm Lewandowski said, bury away. The man that kill with ball. So because of his high energy the tempo that he played with at the time, he used a version of that to play in Liverpool, but knowing that he had different players, different technical attributes. So you tweak it to facilitate the players that you have. Where Cataract said a while ago as well, where he must say when position changes. I agree, because I think Romain Blake is a central defensive midfielder. I think that's where he should put his energy at, because he's good with the ball at his foot. He's skillful.
It's so obvious, man. It's so obvious. So obvious.
Which works in midfield. Now, what if you don't understand what a low center? You're close to the ground, so you can turn easily.
He's perfect. He's Conte height as well. You just need an engine, a composed player on the ball.
Him can read him for a local youth. And Jamaica need a central defensive midfielder. So if I was his advisor, his manager, anybody close to him,
I said it.
Try get yourself playing as a central defensive midfielder. You're young. We need a central defensive midfielder for the World Cup. Try get yourself this up. Work on a position that you think you can get in the national program, where you know you're one of the local man where people can look at differently. I'm good on the ball, he can tackle, he can read the game very good. Those are three
very well. It's just his position.
So our final thing on that, it seemed like it's when Cataract make these things, not have a problem with it, but when everybody else say it, it's a genius. So I repeat again, Romain Blake has no future. In our likelihood, maybe a 1% or 2% of making it as a international centre back, a professional centre back in one of the top 5 leagues in the world, right? His conversion to CDM all goes well for himself and for Jamaica, and I look forward to see how he develops. And to the man that think him knows so much and ask me about the Mexican keeper, the Mexican goalkeeper's name is Antonio Rodriguez, and he's 6'1". You know what I mean? Don't try to get too clever.
No, maybe them talk about the local man where the Ochoa or one of them man. One of them man they shot.
What they try to talk about is for a long time. Ochoa or a campus, right? Who was 5 foot six
Campus.
and a half, right? But there's a different time. Footballer play a different way now, bro.
No, but these are anomalies. I don't think so. It's anomalies. You can't look at the exception to the rule.
The outliers.
You can't, work like that. The majority of time, if you're a goalkeeper, you're gonna be tall. Majority of time, if you're a centre half, you're gonna be tall. Of course, there are gonna be anomalies in that, but that's not the normal. Majority of time, if you're a central defensive midfielder, register one of them midfielder, you're gonna be short because you need the centre gravity if you can turn on a point, just turn like that because you can turn left or right. That's way because you play with a midfielder position them body. It's different from how a striker would do it. As a winger, you're gonna be fast 99% of the time. You're gonna have slow wingers, but 99% of the time you have to fast with you along the wing because you're gonna have a lot of acreage in front of you. So we're not talking about the 1/2 or whatever. Matter regular speaking, his height is temperament because he's pretty calm. Him can tackle, him can read the game. If you look who you would be impressed by, because him know where the ball go. Interception is a big part of central defensive midfielders game. You understand what I say? Busquets and them and they don't under the greatest tackler. Because he can read where the pass go before it make and cut it off. So, I think he has the potential, and because we're missing that in our midfield, I think he should really go all out and try to be a central defensive midfielder. That's my opinion. I agree with Cataract on this one.
And we saw in the Gold Cup that if we got a defensive midfielder who can slot in in the defensive in the center back row, sometimes if we're playing this rotation football, as DJ Geek said, sports prophecy regarding what you said about players should fill in the positions for their teammates when out of position. Dexter was doing that today while I was watching. Yeah, man, because it gives you versatility. Let's say you have a Romain Blake and you have Dishard Bernard, who showed that he's very good in the air, very competent in front of goal. If a player like that push up, you don't know, and a Romain Blake having to slide in, you still have some level of competency there. And I think that's what gives team flexibility. But I think some players, they confuse their love for the game and their actual true calling, their true position that they need to play. And he's a player where he's gonna have to be an anomaly. A lot of people would say Martinez at Manchester United. They always go to that. But how many Martinez are there?
I don't think that is the player. I just think that some fans and so little man will run up their mouth at them just push some narrative and don't want to they can't speak the truth. You understand them sugarcoat and pretty up everything. Some of us just talk it raw and real. You know what I mean? But one of the things I would say to you is Mexican goalkeepers generally stay in Mexico and in and around Concacaf. They don't go into a top 3 league in the world. That's just the reality because we call it thing, when they measure something.
So Cataract and Romain Blake was not released by his club.
Released by his club? Who said Romain Blake was released by his club?
He was not. No, for the under 20.
We were just for the under 20. Okay.
Yeah, he wasn't released by his club. He was just making it, So IT push here is.
Hold on, but so is that your JFF Autobot?
IT push here is sending me his media pass. IT push, it doesn't mean you can actually stream the game. I see that you have a media pass here, but if you can stream the game, IT push, I'm gonna be excited, bro, because I'm gonna be watching it. You already know that I'm gonna be watching
it. Yeah, but media passes don't allow. So just let me help IT push. A media pass doesn't allow you to stream the game.
Yeah, I don't think you understand that.
So I kind of out of here. You can check and verify. Devon asked me a question. My number, so I don't know why he doesn't ask me. It's Maurice Ashley is the name of the Jamaican Grandmaster, and there's another one who is in the works. Right, Maurice Ashley. Check it out. Know your Jamaican history. All right.
All
Um,
right, Cataract.
and go now. You don't know, you know. Maximum
Okay.
respect. You see it. Raise with the eye. Nice talk about some football. We get
Yeah,
back to it.
man. And we
We
can't
get
wait
back
for you
to
get
it.
closer to the game times. You know, when it's game time, things are gonna heat up a bit. You know the thing go already.
Yeah.
When the
Yeah,
games get closer.
my father, you know I start already.
Yeah, man.
The CSC games, the I don't even think it was fair to demand them. You know what I mean? I don't think it was fair to them. But
Is that a comment you're reading, Cataract?
no, he was saying that I don't really quote Hala Madrid, but for once he's saying something. You know what I mean? Um, no, I mean, but let's take the ladies' comment. So,
Yo,
Lady
what
Hala
wrong with
Madrid.
them people, you know? So IT Kush is saying this is not unicorn meat. The man actually thinks say we are try tell him say unicorn meat him sell through. Me I tell him say he has a media pass in Trinidad, but I'm telling him it doesn't allow him give him the rights. A
To the
media
game.
pass is different from broadcasting
That's
rights.
correct.
IT Push.
Yeah, man. And then when we reach to you, bro. You understand? You can record it to the thing, but you can't rebroadcast.
Yeah,
You can't even rebroadcast.
IT Push. I say a unicorn meat this. So he must say like you must say we a styling thing with the point. No,
Mm.
IT Push. You have to
Out
understand these are
here.
separate
Bring up
things.
behind
Yeah.
themselves.
All right, G. You have to know say these things are separate entity, and we're not saying you're selling unicorn meat. I don't know how you're gonna listen. I wish you could have a private um website or something where you stream it pan and you stream it and we watch it. All like Reggae Boys fans them. That would have been mad. Because I want to see these youngsters and see how they're up. People hit the like button on the video, now, man. We can't get 100 likes on the video, and we have 110 away in here. And we only have 60 likes on the video. Why can't we get to 100 likes? At 2 hours, you know. So look at me, I to wrap this up soon. Cause we can't, as me say, me now go do 4 hours for your 100 likes. Video. That's a lot of energy, bro. That's a lot of energy. Guna, you have anything else you want to touch up on? Because the people them not touch the like button, brother. I'm now gonna put
Yeah,
in
man.
4 hours
Like
for
button,
them.
like button people. So get the likes them up, man. Get the likes them up, man. If you not get the likes them up, father, you just end it, brother. Cause
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
man.
like you can put in 4 hours and we have 100 people on it and like 60 likes. Like,
Come on, hit the like, man. It's free, man. Just hit the like and make a continue conversation. I have enough more things we want to talk about.
yeah, so yeah, man. So where you at, Guna? And we clear this off.
Yeah, me the want just the under 20 side. Me want the thing I was hearing the discussion earlier on.
Mm.
And me personally, me want the clout there behind the ball of them. So me totally disagree with you in relation
Yeah.
to that. Because me want the ball, want the youth ball of them for up clout. Me want bring back attention to football in Jamaica. But now what's up? Nobody
Which ball are you talking about? Which ball are you talking about?
under 20 ball of them, bro.
Which one?
All of them. You know follow me?
What you mean? You don't want to replace them?
No, I'm saying to you, when you were saying that there is just some under 20 practice game. I don't
Mm.
know that.
Yeah, but all I'm saying is not Jamaica's responsibility, bro. It's not Jamaican responsibility to structure this game, bro.
Yeah. But when I say is why
Mm.
I totally disagree with you now is this. I am of the belief that we need to build some clout around Jamaica football. Because as a man up on the ground, nobody knows about Jamaica football, brother. I tell you that straight and plain. Right?
Mm.
Nobody in no excitement, in no clout, in no vibes. Nobody not see that right.
Yeah, and me said this earlier on, Guna, is I hope that we as fans we have love for the game. Don't misunderstand that is not everybody has the same interest in these games as us as strong fans. The diaspora is strong on the internet. You see me I
All
say?
right. Let me give you a little bit let me give you a little bit understand. We have a couple of my G them with the right across the road from the stadium. You see me? And them, you know, instead of people basically, how Jamaica run, you know, it developed an ecosystem. So there was an ecosystem for Jamaican football. There was an ecosystem for Jamaican football. Meaning that you had people that eat food out of Jamaican football. And them a part of them life to be involved in Jamaica football. Normal people on the street, normal man, the peanut man, them create an ecosystem. The bag juice man, them create an ecosystem. The man them will sell the ant, the vuvuzela them. The man them will sell black ball and green them. The man them sell the kerchief them. That's an ecosystem for football. So when you have a football ecosystem operating and it is striving, you're gonna notice it. You're gonna see it because everywhere you go, once much I keep, there's a excitement that exists. You understand that here? There's an excitement that exists. So I think we have lost that. I think the JFF have done a pretty awful job at marketing the Reggae Boyz product, and people are not interested in that. So I said that to say,
I think it's a number. I think just like even with music, the generation change. There's a new generation of kids in Jamaica now and around the world.
A new generation everywhere, and I like Jamaica alone have picked me a band.
But you see everywhere.
England. Mr. Look, hold on, J. Taylor, man. You say something, let me answer. Me say local youth about 14, 15-year-old, they on AFTV at talk about football. So are we alone? So what happened to them 15-year-old? They're not 15 too. England 15 different than Jamaica 15?
No, it's not that, you know, you're talking about a country that football is entrenched in its DNA.
So how we get entrenched, J. Taylor?
Because England is said to be the country that created football. Okay,
cool. So, let me answer the question. How it get entrenched is small things like this. People getting the 15 and 16-year-olds who the little girl them and the youth them were inspired to be football, love football, getting them engaged in the new under 20 youth them. Make them a cheer for them, make them become them hero. Put them in front.
And that's not as easy as you think like that, Guna.
It's not as hard as you think it might be.
It takes what I'm saying is, all right, here what I'm saying. Jamaica, sports in Jamaica, which are the main sports that are competing for the same 2.8 million people? Track and field eats up a lot of the real estate when it comes down to track and field time.
Okay.
Football is this sport where it has the potential. People, the 98 have worn off, and people still like, we can do it, maybe not. I think we have some baller, but we're not sure. Cricket, at the bottom end of that when it comes on to getting real estate in the Jamaica scope. So I think football has the potential to rival track and field, but there's I don't know what's I don't know what the drop off is, and I feel like each generation ushers in a new appetite for something else. And I think football just wasn't a part of the transition. But you're right that they weren't trained to love football.
Talking about the end result, but White reached there.
Because they weren't trained to love football, you're saying, right?
Yeah, I'm saying to you, local youth football. Why did it reach a level where nobody's interested in it when everybody's interested in it all across the world same way? More so, actually. People are more interested in football in the USA now than they were 5 years ago. So why is it that the USA is moving in one direction and Jamaica is moving the opposite direction? That don't make sense. How much does it cost to create a TikTok account?
I think it's free, man.
Oh, it's free. Oh, okay. So you have some 90-year-old man up at the JFF that them have kids, and for them kids have kids, not for them to a grandfather. You're telling me that there's nobody there that can create a JFF TikTok account, go stand up when time the ball of them there and introduce the ball of them to the audience? You tell me nobody can do that? Yet that's gonna cost a lot of money to do? To create a TikTok account which is free, to hold up a phone and press record on it which is free, and talk to people which is free. Get a 17-year-old youth to talk to the under 20 ball of them. An under 20 youth forget to talk to under 20 ball of them. Travel at Trinidad with them.
I think it takes way more than that, bro. I think this thing is bigger than TikTok. Let's bring in Leroy to give a feedback on your point.
I present rebuttals without any solution. Give me a solution.
I'm gonna get to the solution because it's a holistic approach.
No, it's not.
Combination.
It's not a holistic approach. It's not. Marketing is marketing, bro. Marketing is not the whole company. You have companies that are good marketers and
but marketing sports is not the same as marketing music. When you're dealing with
I was
sports,
in marketing, I was music specific.
No, me just say for example.
I was doing marketing because I was just doing marketing, business marketing. Then when you reach your micromanage and your branch off to whichever part of that you want to do. Marketing is a simple thing I just described to you, and you still haven't presented me with a reason why that cannot work. You're just saying, oh, it's bigger than that. So what is the end goal?
I think the evidence, the evidence is there. So just to address the caller, okay, if you have to market your national football team, then you're in big trouble, right? You're in big trouble if you have to market your national football team, because anyone who is interested in football should know when their national football team is playing. And if you need an advertisement to tell you when they're playing, then you have no interest in football whatsoever. Exactly. In my opinion, the Jamaica public are very good at supporting teams on television. Okay, not necessarily the domestic product. Now, what you have to ask yourself is Jamaica's population is what, 3.5 million or 3 million? Okay. Is there a derby club game which will bring the country to a standstill, which will be televised with a high television audience? Is there a derby match, a club match in the country at all? Answer me that.
I think those rivalry comes up in just the JPL, nothing outside.
Exactly, but there's no historical ones. You go to Puerto Rico, you go to there's
Waterhouse versus Arnett Gardens. There's Arnett Gardens versus Boys Town. There's
no, Boys Town and Arnett Gardens not even in the same league. They're not even in this. They're not even in the same league.
Yeah, rivalries. You said
no.
Rivalries. We're not talking about the same league.
We're talking about Boca Junior, River Plate.
Yeah, but
we're talking about rivalries, and I mentioned rivalries. Two of the rivalries, Waterhouse versus
but if you were to
Arnett Gardens versus Boys Town, and either of those versus Tivoli Gardens. Those are what you would consider that.
Yes, but if you but it's not going to bring the country to a standstill, is it? It's not going to attract the interest of the country, because if that country is a football-loving country, then you will see that evidence in the audience who will watch that game. If you put Arnett Gardens against Waterhouse in the National Stadium, you're lucky if you get the grandstand full. Yeah. So people are not that interested in football. The audience, the product is not good. And if the product is not good, people just won't watch it. Now, you have to be honest with yourself and say, is the domestic product what you're watching good at the moment? It isn't. It was 10 years ago. It was 15 years ago, but it isn't now. So people are not going. There's no entertainment for them. There's no entertainment for them. I sit here and I watch most of the JPL games, and it is a hard watch. Yeah, the pace of the football is slow. There's very few goal-scoring interactions. There's no system of play. There's not really anything which is going to get people to watch the football. So you might have to start with the under-20s or younger and build the product from now. But right now, people aren't interested in football because there's nothing for them to watch. And you can market it as much as you want. And even if you go back to marketing, and football is a sport first and a business second, yeah, but you cannot market a product which is not good. And the product is not good. So you can try as much as you want. Get in a couple of guys to I understand the idea where you say that you should have someone associated with the national team and interview them and whatever. But that is not going to bring the interest back, because young people are not watching football in the same degree. You can't compare AFTV to Jamaica.
No, I'm asking, how do you know that cannot be done?
The evidence is there. The evidence is there. When the women's team play, there's no interest. When the men's teams play, there is no interest. And that's at a national level. If you're not supporting your national level, if you're not supporting your national team, it's got to be top down, not bottom up.
Okay.
Yeah. So if your national team is playing a World Cup qualifier, even when they were still in with a chance of qualifying, Nobody was watching.
I respectfully disagree with everything what you said a while ago.
No, that's fair enough. Fair enough. Go on.
Hold on. Jamaican people love hype. Cool. You had people.
Sorry, say that again.
You had people who were supporting the Reggae Boyz team recently simply because a Manning Cup star was being called into the team. Jamaica work off of hype. Anything that's popping, that's what Jamaica work with. Leon Bailey came and he did some interviews on 2 dancehall podcasts. Everybody at cheer for Leon Bailey. Him can't do nothing wrong in Jamaica again. When him play good, Jamaican people got cheer for him. Jamaican people love hype. So once it's popping, we're going to go with it. Now listen, why I said this to say this. I disagree with you when you said it not going to work because nobody never tried. There's no evidence there. Nobody never tried, create a TikTok account and connect with the younger audience. Nobody has tried it. It doesn't have to be football. It can be anything. Connect to 2 influencers and make them start talking about Jamaican football and see a Jamaican football change. Just get 2 sexy girl to start talking about Jamaica. Yo, me I got a match later. And she put on her jersey. Only make sure so come a match later. Jamaica play and make her sit down and watch it. Wait. See if the whole football not change. Jamaican people love hype, my father. And as a member of the TikTok nation, me I tell you this. You get 3 or 4 influencers to start talking about Jamaica football change. Even the JPL. If the JPL did smart, them get 2, 3 influencers, pay them a thing and say, okay, this is the bird we got collect a month. And you see how the football change. Just interview some ball and run some little fun gigs with them and fun gags with them. Have them do some training exercises, and you see how Jamaican football change. It can be changed, and it doesn't cost a lot because TikTok is free, and lifting up a camera and press your card is free. And I give another example. There was a little kid called Javi Simmons, and Javi Simmons was a YouTube sensation years before he was a real sensation, like Donkey was. Like me know about Javi Simmons from about 7 or 8. Because his father lift up his phone and started to record his son. Because his father was a former footballer as well, yeah? So his father lift up his phone and started recording his son and created a channel for him. And everybody was talking about him long before he became a star. So he was one of those internet stars that actually did well and actually fulfill this potential. So the world is on TikTok. The younger audience is on TikTok. You can't tell me, say, you get a influencer, get a rebel, or get a couple of them influencer there, to lift up them phone and start talk, put on a jersey and start talk about Jamaican football. You see how quick the entire landscape change because the hype people them are talk about it. So the non-hype people them who want to be hype is going to be a part of want to be in the in crowd. They're going to be so, I think now I have to go to a Jamaica match. If you don't go to a Jamaica match, you're bad. And see how the whole entire let me give you an example. There was a thing that came to Jamaica called the blood clotting name. The thing name again, man, where the cricket. There was a cricket thing where the 2020 thing.
T20.
Yeah, T20. T20 come to Jamaica. The man them in a colored clothes, the man them wear number. See? The man them do what we in a Jamaica call curry goat cricket. Where just once the ball come, you slap the ball for 9 million in a business. You know, think about nothing. You just slap with the ball as far as possible. They had a thing at Sabina Park called the Mound. The man them get some big body gal and some stiff breast gal and some pretty face gal and throw them on the mound. And remember me tell you, people don't know nothing about cricket, pull up and the place ram.
Yeah, I remember that.
Because Jamaica people love hype. So you give them something to hype about, they will follow you. You hear me? So that is it.
Well, I hear your point, but then the next thing is then, where are these TikTokers who love football so much then? Because them have to have both of it. They need to have the love of the football.
They have to love no football. Them have to know how much football.
If you can't chat about football, then there's no sense in you putting yourself front and center football.
Me can jump in quick.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Well, Leroy, me see your views, but actually you live up on yard long time, man.
No, man. Me come back. No. But I pull that from me. I come back every year.
But me can't tell you no go boom Sunday.
Yeah.
When I come back, I go everywhere. So Jamaica don't change that much where I can see a difference between 2 years.
You ever go boom Sunday yet?
I since no, but me know about it. So only since 2021, me not reach back yet. Yeah. So me due for go this year.
Right now, if Jada Kingdom and the other girl do a tune for them and fight over Bailey, steer them ram.
You forget the football at 90 minutes, you know. It's not like cricket where you can have break where you can't have girl at dance.
I don't know how I go on, man. If two big batty girls go on.
I see. Well, we have to.
I'll tell them I fight over Bailey.
We have to agree to disagree, because I think the problem with the football is more fundamental than just getting people into the stadium and then the product still is not good enough.
No,
I feel that if the team get off to a good start in the World Cup qualifying, that will just generate the interest on its own.
I think so too.
That will generate the interest on its own. You won't need no girl, no nothing. That will generate interest on its own, because in the end, football has to be underpinned, whether it's Jamaica or not. And you're telling me, say Brazil have sexy, big body girl as well.
Integrate them too. Integrate them.
Well, we never say how much. Brazil stands on its football first.
Brazil have big body girl when them get to the stadium.
We know that, but the product of football has to be first and foremost.
Yeah, but look, the world, we just agree that the world changing, my father. It's not about just you're selling football as a product. And you're saying it might not be. When we were in France, we were not the best side. We never did go nowhere in a World Cup in terms of, we never did go to the finals and beat Brazil.
Was that in Jamaica? Yeah, but
was the most popular team in a 1998 World Cup.
Jamaica was the most popular team because everybody loved Jamaica.
Bro, because of hype. You agree with me? Don't agree.
No. Everybody loved Jamaica. Yeah, Jamaica is international. Jamaica is international.
They love to Brazil have 300 million. 300 million people. How much?
Brazil are everybody first team. Yeah, Brazil are everybody first.
We don't know in here, the man. We're not supposed to be no World Cup at all, no time at all, no history, no matter how popular it is, and be more popular than Brazil.
Trinidad get to World Cup. Trinidad get to World Cup as well, you know. So
no
Jamaica is not that unique.
We Jamaica, we have 3 million people. Nothing have more hype than Brazil. And when we got 98 World Cup, we have more hype than Brazil because Jamaican people.
No, you never have. No. Come with that. I was there. Jamaica never have more hype than Brazil.
Jamaica
don't
was
come
the
with
most
that.
Popular side.
No. Don't come with that, because I was there. 3 a Jamaica game and 2 a Nigeria game. Yeah, so don't come with that hype. Don't come with that hype. I will agree with you generally, but not in 98. Not in 98. Not in 98. Okay.
I know you say son.
Yeah, me go there. Me go watch Jamaica against Cardiff. Me go watch Jamaica against Queen's Park Rangers. Yes, in the UK, but once you go France, they have a good fun.
Let me try.
The World Cup.
All right. You know why me think wrong, Leroy Smart?
Go on.
Man do all that song on him. We might lose 2, but we still win 1. Me know if you remember that song. Then time the man has sing about Reggae Boyz and the whole country, and you just back in the day.
Bro, listen to me. I'm a firm believer in this, my father. I'm a firm believer in use the assets that are given to you. We have fast twitch muscles here in Jamaica, so we're quick. Even that's why in Jamaica we have a thing where we say fast like 10 certain one, and it's because Jamaica have fast twitch muscles. It's maybe hereditary, maybe have a slave origins or something passed down to it, because say slave them take with themselves from the plantation them. So maybe that's how we get the take over self thing from. But Jamaicans fast naturally. Cool. All right. So I am a belief that if a coach is gonna come here, he should utilize what we have. If you're tall, utilize the height. If you're short, utilize your low center of gravity. If you're fast, utilize it. If you're more technical, utilize it. So that's my belief. Croatia does the same thing. Croatia don't usually produce quick players. They produce technically gifted players because them excel in something else. Now, you see, we as Jamaicans, what we have as one of our most famous exports is reggae music and entertainment. And that's what sets us apart from everybody else. Because in any other department, we are running some 9 and some 10 away from track and field. Cool? So it's track and field and music. And that's where we are great. Now, when you merge those two things together, we are fast players, and you're going to merge the music, and you're going to put it together because we're not a football country. We got countries where a football country, where we see football field everywhere. Even the man that play football on the side of the road in France, they might play football a specific way. Japan, them play football up in the building, the top of the building, where you can hardly breathe. You feel like you got 5 minutes and you feel like you're dead. So it's it's different. So them utilize what you have, and then you make the best of what you have. Because everybody are gonna be gifted with different things. Now, Jamaica have entertainment as one of our big things. Why we're gonna separate the music from the football when football is not even one of our biggest exports? Yeah, we don't have 10 players in the top 5 leagues, bro. We have maybe 2.
I have to agree with that, but you know, Guna, you know, me think if this youth come, when name Mason, we feel like if him come, we can get a boost right there, so and hopefully we catch a momentum and propel along the way, you know.
All right, my father. He said that now where you say a while ago. He said if Mason Green good forward at Jamaica come play for Jamaica. Remember, he's a local youth that number general.
Yeah.
Remember the England youth that we are playing for Manchester United, where everybody every local youth in Jamaica know him and
exactly.
They know
yeah.
That local youth that come play for Jamaica that join the whole of the hand that I'm not telling them now walk come to the stadium and jump fence and pay them money, they come drink and party, which puts more money in and give more vibe. Because when you have good footage, where you can use as say, okay, this is content now, we can use this to sell back another event, another football event again. Because that is how you do with marketing here. If you get a lot of people will put on a promo event just for the crowd. Them lose financially on that first event, but they want the crowd. They capture the crowd and then they use that crowd to advertise the next event. So everybody say, what? I saw up they did the wrong one year, yeah? Yo, I forgot that time, yeah, and then they collect off of the payment.
Yeah.
So you have to use your brain in terms of being smart and utilizing what if we can get some of them 20, let's say 20 to 25 year olds. These excited people coming into the football. Them are going to grow with the team. Them are going to identify with some of them look under 20 ball. Them go school with them and go them school and them alma mater, boom, boom, boom. All of them identification, that works. And what is happening is that you have football existing in a vacuum, and then over on different part, you have music over one part, and everybody else over there. So, and you have football way over one part over there, so when nobody now look on. That's why nobody now look on football, because it's separate from where the people and the eyeball there. You have to put your product where the eyeball them there. And if the eyeball them there on TikTok, get some TikTok people to start talk about Reggae Boyz. I do them TikTok live in some Reggae Boyz shirt, and then look at something there, and I use that for prepare, and it's going to be way less expensive. That's marketing. That's an idea.
All right, let me put a question to you.
Everything what Jamaican gonna say are right thing, cause
let me put a question to you then. If you, let's say theoretically now, yeah, let's say right now, the squad for the game, the Concacaf semi-final, if Mason Greenwood and Dujan was in the team, and they came to Jamaica to play a warm-up game beforehand, or Jamaica play a warm-up game at stadium beforehand, just without any marketing or anything, just advertise Mason Greenwood, get him Jamaican passport, he might play for Jamaica, Dujan Richards in the squad, they might play against whoever it is at National Stadium. You think that would have packed out?
We can't tell, but we know it draw more crowd.
They draw more crowd. But hold on,
right.
let me give another example. Do you think Mason Greenwood say him going to represent Jamaica? When he declares for Jamaica and you're going to advertise it, you have Mason Greenwood himself say, yeah, Jamaica, I'm forwarding, I got there. 2 weeks before the match, you take up that and you put it on TikTok and you start running it on the TikTok.
Right.
You football and you start running it on the TikTok 2 weeks before him reach you. Everybody knows it. And then you run a profile on him. You have 3 portrait videos. So you have 3 portrait videos. Cool? You run it on the JFF. You put it up on the JFF page. You run it on TikTok. You run some ads on it on Instagram in Jamaica only. See? You can run some ads for, let's say, a Bills. Run some ads on it in Jamaica for Jamaica only. Jamaica, we're going to be playing Trinidad and Tobago. Way. Come see former Manchester United top striker, Mason Greenwood, Aston Villa winger, Leon Bailey,
Ethan Pinnock
from Sheffield United, from Brentford centre back. He's with I hype a couple of balls, and I say you have to look local man, people them good want to come see. You do something and throw them in a mix into, and you do something and you start promote that from 2 weeks out, and you throw it up on TikTok, and you throw it up on Instagram.
But Guna, Leroy Smart,
hold on. You're telling me that not have no impact on the following the catch of Jamaica people?
I actually, to answer that, I would say you probably wouldn't even need to do that, because the football people then would know say Mason Greenwood would play for Jamaica.
Me general.
No, all right. Go on, let me explain to him as a young youth.
Football, me G.
So
Yeah,
when I look for new
People are
crowd,
going
and
for
I
the
look
football.
so what are they looking for? Are they looking for a crowd which is not so much interested in football? Because the football people will know St. Mason Greenwood are playing for Jamaica.
All right. I
Hey,
got explain to you
Leroy
right
Smart.
now.
Hold on, give me Michael.
I
Leroy Smart. Let me
just
confuse,
explain
right?
one little thing. 1 minute.
Well, Dan, let me just tell Leroy Smart before me. Brother, this is not unique to Jamaica. Me people peer go watch Man United because they don't want to Beckham take off him at. So if the Spice
No, not the
Girl and
football. No.
Beckham,
That is marketing outside of football. Me, I talk about getting people into the game.
but the
Beckham
people
can
don't go to
sell
the
any.
game.
Beckham can sell every. Beckham can. The original discussion. Hold on. The original discussion. Hold on. Just before you start.
Mr. Smart,
Remember
Mr.
the
Smart, hear me
original.
I say, right? Mr.
All
Smart,
right, go on.
what me I say is this, right? The fact that Beckham and the Spice Girl that day it draw a whole heap of people to football when never did I watch football. So all we have say we can have the same thing in a Jamaica too. To draw people to football and they might never leave football once they come to it. It can work, man. Mr. Smart, it is okay, you know. We up on the channel we not debate, we discuss.
Then I discuss. Yes.
All right,
We
now,
just put the counter. Go on. What was the other person going to say?
I can explain a little thing about the media now. Where Jason ago now, I really talk right now. With the media, because people have short span of things like new things come out where people up on the media see. So with the Jamaican football, we do not have the culture where like one time we go watch a Arnett Yard and a Waterhouse, like you have that cultural thing there with the ball game, that kind of dead in Jamaica. We don't have that no more. So the promotion on the pages them with the young people them a see the thing. Like you have all the page like Main Danger, you have Quest Time, where like even some music clash go on what day, yeah. And most of the things them online, like the people them follow it up and follow those page, especially the young youths. And when you have promotion like that go on them page, and you promote it the right way, the young youth them a go follow it up and have that little cult thing there with the baller, I follow up the baller there. So the more you do that, and the TikTok, the Instagram, and all of the social media platforms, and I like go gonna say interview the baller them where them go, make them say something about Jamaica, like do some little thing. I see Gray come and him do some little clippings on him Instagram where him a show around the place, like it interesting for what him do. You know what I mean? Like it's an interesting thing. It's like a bit of local storyline coming up to games. We need that in the social media. You know what I mean? When it come to Jamaica team, cause we don't have the football culture like that anymore. Back then, you have people go follow them like Harborview, Waterhouse, as I say, Arnett, Tivoli Garden. Like the community them will come out strong for them team. But since the social media thing now, like the generation really change. You know what I mean? So nobody now really go out like one time. I have my little brother here. Me have to beg him for forward even some of the Jamaica match me keep a yard. They must say, yo, him is an inside youth. So you have a lot of youth. Yeah, them go school and thing. But they mostly come inside and play them video game or they on them laptop or do something else them no want go out. You get what I say? So when you promote that thing there now within this generation where always online, you have to put that in them face for the national team so it seems excited and interesting.
That telling us something. You see what they hear when Daily do the interview and
Which one that? The day in the life of Leon or whatever me the other day?
No,
the
the one with
Jamaica
Ryan.
talk about football now.
The one with Ryan LFC when him say him all lose 3 games.
Yeah. The whole of Jamaica talk about football. You think they might talk about football because of football? They might talk about football because of mix up. You can't be looking at only football people. You have to look at people who don't like football, but them come at the match because of this is the place to be. What you're trying to accomplish if you just want football people there alone. You have people watch football from now till next year still don't know about football. You don't just want coach and players alone there. You want people who are interested in football there as well to come and learn if they want to learn.
You see, with the same thing there.
Because that's the place to be. It's about getting people. It's about filling up seats and building the program, excitement around the program. When in 1998, me that work at me one teen journalist at a newspaper, and when me there down there and me there every Reggae Boyz training session, and when match I keep how much free ticket them sending our place because they want to come report on it. Them send loads of free ticket down there. 40, 50, 70, 80, 100 free ticket just because they want to see them full and look good. So it's not just about attracting specific people. You want to attract people and build an excitement around the program. You can't have a big player such as at the time when he even came to Jamaica, he was on fire, bro. You can't have a big player like Michael Antonio coming to Jamaica's program and nobody knows Michael Antonio play for Jamaica. No press conference, no keep, no load up, no go on. In the forward panel of the radio program, them. In the forward panel night TV program, them. You know, seeing pan TVJ Sports. I said, I get an interview and said, you know, it's great to be welcome to Jamaica. Them are asking a couple of questions at TVJ Sports. We not hear that is the loudness what we want. And in order to get there, you have to start someplace. And it not just shooting it down. Oh, yo, that can't work. And not presenting us with a solution which is better or something similar. Makes no sense. You either want Jamaica football move forward. They give up and say throat hands and say anything want to happen. You know what I mean? I'm just not the throat hands kind of guy. I can provide some other avenue where we can probably maybe I'm garbage me talking, but at least I'm presenting us with an option.
No, remember you did say what was my counter to it, so that's what I'm debating with you and me. I said if the football is not good and the infrastructure is not good, then it don't have any foundation. So in my opinion, yeah, and I'm sure the host will move on from this, but in my opinion, if you don't have the product and the training and the infrastructure, then it doesn't matter how you market it, eventually it won't be sustainable. That's my opinion. Yeah, it's a short-term fix for a long-term problem.
Go now, you see the same thing with the Leon Bailey interview. My mother no know about the match, you know. Me got the match, yes, but she said the interview, she not got the match. But she start fight for Leon Bailey, you know. Why them not leave the youth? And this and that, too much thing the man doing. And she not gonna football, she not to follow up the football, but you know Leon Bailey and the Ruko backlash thing come out with him in the interview where people are saying how him need to do more for Jamaica. She a defend him like her son. You get me I say? But she not go to match them. But it's just an interesting thing now. She a defend him like her pitney. So the more cause upon the same main Leisure page on the Instagram, me a show her. Until she start kind of find it interesting now, she have kind of follow up the thing. She asked me when more match I keep. She start sometime go up on other YouTube channel, go watch the live them and them thing there. So we're going to attack is 100% facts, bro. You need to circulate the media with it. Why you think English League is all over the place? They promote them ball, when them say this ball are 100 mil.
Yeah, but you can only promote what is successful. So that's what the English League is successful because it is the most exciting football, even from before. Now it is the biggest football league in the whole wide world. And it doesn't necessarily have the best footballers. It has the best product.
They still promote.
Right. So hold on.
They still promote.
Actually, England has had the best footballers for the last 8 years. So that's not true.
No. If them don't have Messi, if them don't have Messi and Ronaldo here, them don't have the best footballers. The best footballers them is in Spain.
Individually, but in terms of a unit, they have the best team.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because they have been they have the most qualifiers in the World Cup in the Champions League semi-finals for the last 8 years or so, 7-8 years. All right, so what I say is this: even with that being said, to say, boy, we not have the best product. You know what is the most marketed league on the planet, in my opinion?
EPL.
Saudi fourfold Bush League. Them advertise from playing when you're logging on to this my streaming app that I use to stream games. When I log in onto that, you know which ad they say I run? Saudi Pro League ad.
Saudi League.
Millions, gazillions, some of them advertise all Japan, China, all type of place them advertise. And nobody still not watch them. And they have big baller down there, nobody not still not watch them, but them still a market. Because they hope it will say one day, because market is not just giving up, it's not, nobody answers the door when it's not one time in the brother. If you're there, your house and you hear, you now look, but you hear, it's a different energy when you hear couple up. So when you market, you can't just do something one time and disappear off your face. You do it one time, and basically the next step you're gonna make, it's gonna be another little step up. You build it up. So a start, I'm just suggesting a start. We can have a start by getting the younger audiences, find out where the younger audiences the eyeball them there, and put the product where the eyeball there. It not have to be the best product. It just have to be exciting. That is what the world work off for now. It's not to be the best. It's not the best artist them get the Grammy enough time. It's the most exciting one.
All right.
You have to promote, man, because when I was a little youth, my father normally carry me go to match them, you know. And my uncle, him normally coach JC. So normally he must pick me up and carry me go. Some me get for falling in love with the thing. Take picture with like some of the ball of them, have a picture with enough of the like baby gardener, them man they in the stadium as a local youth. So now even when boys are beat up Canada what they are, like you see them celebration they will beat up Canada, we say we are going to Copa. Enough local youth like 6, 7, 8, like them will follow up the thing and I get interested in the country. Like the football of the country. The more you promote, the better for the football. To keep the youth them more interested. That you grow a generation for love.
Yeah,
of
because
the
we have to remember this. All the way, it was 16, 17 years. We need heroes. Who is the next football hero? Just the closest thing to that, Leon Bailey.
You would have said Leon
We need
Bailey or
football
more.
heroes, and then you have it's no coincidence that Leon Bailey is maybe the football hero. You have kids say, "Oh, I want to be the next Leon Bailey," or you're gonna have kids saying, "I want to be the next Whisper." What about the other players who come from other? It's coincidental that those two players come from the same management team, same club. But I guess they understand what's popping. Whisper was on Jay Frey. I Elder, me know say you don't know name Jay Frey.
Elder
Right.
know.
And that's the most popular podcast in Jamaica.
Alright, go now. Even the other day, you know, me and ask something about if Mace Green with our Whisper come for play a thing they match. You know the game where we play Honduras and the 8th game in the same week there. You know what most of the crowd tell them I come for? For watch? At the time? Dujan, Whisper, Richards. If you watch back the post match them and the thing them or the people them I say, I want to go to match. Everybody I say, yo, Whisper. And the 80 game when never start, people are say, yo, why them not put on Whisper? Cause them come to see him, the young man. So it's a thing where I show you. Cause Whisper was popping, yes. When him come from the Gold Cup, people is excited for sale team. But I still think them JFF they lack in promotion. Cause people come the game late. Most people coming to the game late, you never have that promotion. You know what I mean? They need the promotion. It did need it.
Yeah, I feel said the Whisper probably are the name which I don't, correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, Dojan is probably the bigger name now than Leon Bailey for get people to come over and watch games. Would you say due to the fact that Leon Bailey's performances generally are disappointing?
Yeah. I think it's not about look. It's not sometimes it's not even about the performance, no, my father. It's not even about that sometimes. We are football people, so we have to look on that. But for the regular normal man, it's not even about performance, it's about the name of them, no.
Yeah, but you imagine
went about who is the best MPs them in Jamaica. And they said that it was Christopher Tufton and Lisa Anna. And Lisa Anna and they're not the best MPs. If you ask most Jamaicans, them know so them are the best MP. You know why they got voted the best MPs? Because they are the names that people know.
But then look from a footballing point of view.
Father, trust me, I'm telling you this. Name recognition goes a long way.
But also remember, only one of them can play a cup. Both of them play in the same position. So only one of them can play. Yeah, so imagine the two of them fly over for a squad game. Only one of them can start. Come sure so the coach now go adjust him team just to put the two of them in the team. Unless him see something which we don't see.
So go now, what really, cause for really revive back the football thing still. After you have the JPL popping the right way. So people coming on. You know what I mean? So the people
you know that the JPL does better marketing than the JFF?
That's true. That's true. But the product is not.
There you go. You understand what I'm saying, Elder?
Yeah.
Now try to put me your brain. Come in, say your brain I go like 857-year-old.
No, you're right. The JPL market the league better, but the
better
product is still. Yes, I agree. So
it's not the better product. Jamaica
I agree.
Football,
yeah, but the product
is doing better than JPL.
But the product is still.
Jamaica Football national team is a better product than JPL, but JPL do way better marketing, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Them put the match on YouTube. Them update them Instagram page. Me follow them so when anything we are going, you see the team come up. If a player score 3 goals, we know about it. When a player score 3 goals, there's a Jamaican international. You know about it unless I go Google that.
Elder, I'm gonna tell you. You see, if I never them bloggers and vloggers here, like this Sport Prophecy and Ryan and them channel here, like you would have enough people that follow up the JFF right now or the Jamaican team. You know what I mean? This kind of make me really keep intact with the team, like me what I go on for the past 3 years, the YouTube channel them, like me can tell you which ball I can get now, because it's not many people can say, say a Reese Nelson might come play for you and this and that. So me start in tune to the thing, because me love the ball game, because I normally go watch from your youth. You know what I mean? So me start follow up the channel them. And then you have enough come up because we play ball and think them not really follow up them thing. Them not follow up the JFF thing like that.
Exactly, my
you know
bro.
What I mean?
Exactly. I've never a youth from my town where I want to look under 20, a farmer under 20 ball, and I'm a G. And bro, I tell you straight, I'm playing. The man didn't follow up ball game like that. Coincidentally, the man tell me about Whisper like 3 years ago. I say, yo, you have a look at you, I can mash up mash up Manning Cup and him touch it. And the following year, him just start him playing first actual Manning Cup. So them you don't really follow the ball game like in terms of the Jamaica. That's why I said to you, other man on the ground. Nobody interested in football, bro. You might tell someone who live right across the road, right across the road from stadium. And the man them literally on the business boy in Jamaica playing a match, I know they don't care. Because it's not exciting. There's no excitement surrounding it. So in order to do that, you have to bring in people. You have to build excitement on the vibes on it. How as I said, Michael and Tony are big, but when the man father Jamaica, the man on fire, brother. The man father Jamaica, it fire upon him boots. If you get the man pick up and clot it in a goal. You understand? So the man father Jamaica with that energy. No, if me is a marketing person, I see a man, we have tear up Premier League at the moment, at that moment in time, it was one of the best, it was one top 5 best striker in the world, brother. Or at least in Europe. And the man have burn up the league, and the man come to Jamaica, and we don't know nothing about the man reach at Jamaica. We don't know sports, nothing, we don't know nothing, we don't know, but I'm going, we as football people know. How we alone can't fill up stadium. Football people are not a lot of people like that, bro. Because the club teams them are catering to them, the JPL are cater to JPL people who watch JPL now, bro. And the man them care, the man them put a player profile, the man them have after them before the match them have a little skinny girl that they ask them some little fun questions, and them they hold some vibes and laugh with the ball and make the people them see the human side so them can resonate with the ball of them. So even if me forward and I want to me support them, I say Harborview ball. I say yo, me like how they use to conduct himself. Me rate the ball here. So I might not rate Harborview, but me rate the ball here. You can't just start connect with people now because we know say, all right, I look about all of this. Yeah, man, we are cheer for him. When we hear him in the national team, we feel like our virgin in there because we are cheer for that youth, because we like him conduct himself. It train the ball of them for even do interviews, we know if we talk in front of people and then look at something, then they just go and kick the ball. So all of these things are part of the process of building that kind of energy around the program. It's not around JFF and the national team. It's around schoolboy football, first and secondary JPL. JPL is doing a way better than JFF at marketing there.
And the schoolboy football promotes itself anyway, so you know, cause that is intrinsic. So, well, we will have to see. We will have to see. But you say me having our talk for like the last hour.
Hey, to me still like the football now hard to promote, you know. It's not a hard task to do. Cause it's not hard. Tell you the truth. Cause I done scout out everything like where could I make this thing could have like really reach far. You know what I mean? Promotion wise. And it now have to take a lot of money. You know what I mean? And they can get even more sponsor from it. Oh, they're not smart.
Well, it's either the current administration now go see the light from what you guys are saying, or cataract and the new administration. I'll go pick up on ideas.
In any organization we have, the youths are the future. And if you don't have youths in an organization, it not go far.
But does the Jamaica Football Federation have any? Are they allowing any scope for young people?
Well, I don't think so. They have no youth to ever try make the thing go out there or promote the football.
One of them two kids I used to do a thing. Is it this and that sports? One to them two, because they were young and they seem to be at a lot of the games.
Jomar, I don't know. Maybe them, I don't know. They are not consistent or so.
I haven't seen them in a long while, but they seem young and kind of in touch with that age group.
Me and Jomar normally play ball at Barbican. Under 13 come straight up. We don't know what go on. Maybe, school, work. Maybe not full time with it. So the consistency is not there.
Yeah. Well, respect to the rest of the panel, man. That was a good discussion. Jason and the other brother.
Yeah, man, big up yourself, my general. You know what's
Yeah, man. No, man. Good. Like you say, it's a good discussion. Me listen to the show a lot of the time, even though sometimes I don't get on as much as I used to. But me always in the background, man. Even if me I cook or I do something, I always have it in the background, the show.
Sports prophecy. You have to infuse. You hear what Jamaica go and say? You have to infuse the ball game with the musicians, them, bro. You see me? Because most of the youth them interact with the music as well. So the culture is big, yes, but we have to infuse the thing and get that promotion. Because the artists them would have no problem for push the national team. I for say you are a ball game and for make one and few post about the thing. They would have a problem with that. You know what I mean? Get the artists some special seat at the match them. Where the artists them come out and you have to promote the thing them. You can't promote the match them and the artists them like a week before the thing. You have to do it like all a month before the match them start. Them have a thing where the artists them just pop up and maybe just perform. No, promote to the artist them are gonna dead it. Or that specific artist here, we're gonna draw the young crowd them, come at the match. You know what I mean?
I was listening to you guys though, but then it's a little bit more difficult than you think. I think, as I said, it's a multifaceted approach needed. Understand the hype, getting that hype going, but I'm wondering the sustainability when that comes in. Like, You want the passion to be there from either people seeing football as a way out, or people seeing football as a hobby, or people seeing football that they just genuinely love. It's not just about the grand market. It has to, I believe, as I said, in the 1998 period, as we see something on TV in a football, we want to try it in our evening. We are try, we are like yeah, we are see it in we are try it in the evening. I just think that kids have so many different options these days that football is just in Jamaica, based on Jamaica being a fast-paced hustle culture. I just believe that people are just trying to get it. We have
What is your solution? What is your solution?
my solution. I think part of the solution, to be honest, Guna, is Jamaica has to start winning. I be like Jamaica has been
I agree.
losing for a long time. That
Agree.
people actually want to. You see how Usain Bolt. There were people who ran to watch Usain Bolt run who wasn't into track and field. You know why? They heard that Usain Bolt is running today and he's going to win.
Everybody loves a winner. Yes. Yes.
he's, he's going to win. You know.
Yeah.
The other day, Jamaica win to qualify for the Nations League semi-finals. You're nothing about Jamaica about that.
Listen,
Bro, I want to talk about, brother.
Well, you know what?
you're not looking at it
We are
from
talking about win, bro. Which win?
No, it's a good point though.
People they can win 100 match and nobody don't know that you win. Nobody won't get excited, my G.
No, it's a very good point. It's a very good point when you ask JT, because we're qualified for the semi-final of the Nations League. We're in Copa America, all right? So it's really when the World Cup qualifying matches start. And if Jamaica put up a good showing in the Copa America, you know, or the Nations League, and really, I hear the coach on an interview saying that, you know, the beneficial part of that would be obviously to integrate the team and get them familiar with each other. So whether they win it or lose it, but it's really the World Cup qualifying matches. And if they get off to a successful start, that will generate interest, and then tagging on to all of the things you were just mentioning about with marketing and whatever. You know, I think it would be a self-sustaining thing if they get off to a good start, because everybody will support a winning team. If your team start to win, you will have people come and watch you and hear about you. So I think it's important that I think the World Cup qualifiers is the more important thing. If Jamaica qualify for the World Cup again, them gone clear.
And I think the start with that semi-final against the United States. If Jamaica beat United States, you're gonna start hear words buzzing around. Them just beat the US, you know. Them just beat the US with it. That's also a way how information gets you know, tossed around around the Jamaican team. Yeah, man, them beat the US with it, man. Because you wanna what, and the next man will say, oh, policy and them man, because Jamaican people, though they don't show a lot of interest in the national team, they're so in tune with the other leagues.
But you know what?
That's a crazy thing. They're so in tune with the other leagues. So I think Jamaica also, we haven't taken down one of the giants lately. I don't think that Canada is one of the giants. We haven't took down America or Mexico lately. That needs to happen for us to turn a corner.
Look, I think this Copa thing is an opportunity for the JFF to step up their marketing on the product of Reggae Boyz. You start advertise Copa, and as I said, bro, I'm just presenting with 4 or 5 different options where you can do that. It's not as difficult as Jay Taylor would like to make it be, with a negative self, and now present us with an alternative. Because I shoot down when I say now present us with an alternative.
I'm not sure you know what you're saying. I said it's a multi approach, so including all those things. But I think
why it have to be a multi approach?
Because football is a sustainable sport. Football is just not alone based on hype. Or hype. How long can you hype up?
No, it's not gonna be based on hype. You know of a thing called innovation and a thing called growth.
Yeah,
you know, say you have innovation. You start one way and you innovate until you reach where you want to reach. But originally, you start with selling fried chicken wings alone. You become a successful business. You innovate. They start sell fried chicken wings with biscuits and a drink. Then you innovate, and they put one car mat beside the chicken place, because you know, so when people come for buy, come drink, come wash them car, A car wash, sorry, not a car man. When them come to wash them car, them come over your place, come eat piece of chicken. And when a man come to eat piece of chicken, him good because he knows them can't just go and wash them car. So now you innovate on the business where you started. Things don't stay one way. So what you want to do is initiate people getting interested in football, and then as it progresses, develop other stuff and other methods which can broaden the spectrum of the reach of the people that we are trying to get to.
And then I can agree that that's part as I did.
No, but you're shooting it down and say it's not as simple as I'm making it out to be, and you're not presenting us with something which viable.
No,
give me an option. Give me something.
Yeah, as I said, my option is a combination, as I said, of what you said, and including winning as well. I think winning is a big factor in this. People also in Jamaica love latch on to things that are going up.
Yeah, winning, bro. Winning is a hype, my general. What you need is create hype around your product, and then once a hype is created, you don't have to be, bro. Do you remember headphone and beats?
Yeah, but you know any hyped losers?
Hold on. Let's reason this out. I have a headphone and beats. Now make a reason. Beats attach themselves to Dr. Dre.
Yeah.
And they call themselves Dre Beats. Dre sold the usage of his name and his approval and his endorsement for $1 billion. Cool? Him not make the headphone them and a film company. No. Them just give him $1 billion and say, attach a name to this. Similar to what P. Diddy did with the vodka. Wait name?
Ciroc.
Him not own it, but him attach a name to it and them use them as a marketing to reach out to the people. That is the liquor in a brother. Cool? All right. Now, the other one that we just mentioned a while ago is Dre Beats. You ever buy a Beats yet? You did buy one of the Beats them?
I did.
Do you think that Beats was the best headphone?
No.
No, that headphone nearly deaf me on a flight.
Brother, Mr. Beats are the bro, Mr. Me there now I'm playing already. Literally never deaf me not playing.
Yeah, this is what I told you.
I'm take out the thing come and hear nothing father.
One signal, like it trap, it bring in signals from the aircraft sometimes in them. And
it's supposed to be cut. It's supposed to be. If you want to get a good listening experience with the headphones, buy a Bose. Okay, so it's not the best, but it was marketed the best. So you don't have to be the best team. You just need to market your team effectively that people can come and say, okay, we want to be a part of this because this act. People want to be in a atmosphere. So you start there and they can develop if you wish to, but you have to start someplace. You know what I mean?
I can see the analogy. I'd probably try and use a more sporting analogy. And the only thing I can think of to tie in what I've been saying and what you guys have been saying is that I know that you got the Nigerian Premier League. All right, I'm a specialist on football leagues around the world, so bear with me on this one now. So you have the Nigerian Premier League, and there's been a new club which has been bought out by a millionaire, young guy, maybe 30, 40 or something. And he's done kind of something similar to what you were alluding to, where Instagram and all of this stuff, and he's getting a younger crowd into the league. And I think the team have just been promoted to the Nigerian Premier League. I think they were in the second division and now they're in the top division. And I think they have sold out all of their season tickets for the coming season already. Okay. However, all of this is based around a newly built stadium, private boxes, champagne, food with the tickets, a match day experience.
High life.
Not sitting in bleachers in the hot sun. Or whatever, an experience which is new to football, you know, not quite the executive private box, but something similar. And on the basis of that, he sold out, the club has sold out their season ticket. I think maybe the ground holds about 15,000 people. So that's an interesting option, which kind of goes along with kind of our discussions, more football based. Where you, and I think he's been doing the same thing, meet and because in England, if you're stupid enough to want to spend, I mean, a match day experience at the Emirates is about £600-700, and you have them all over different clubs. And you go there, you get a tour of the ground, you can go pitch side, you can see the players warm up, You get a 3-course dinner. You can
Yeah.
meet some of the players. You can have a talk by some of them that can explain tactics to you, all of that stuff. Yeah. So those are all innovations, but that's kind of for your top tier supporters. And that does bring a lot of new people, business people, and so on and so forth into the game as well. So I can see what you're saying. You know, how you kind of link it with the younger audience, then, you know, I think obviously you'll have to offer them something which, yeah, it was interested them, like you said, tying it with musicians or
And the
whatever.
next
So,
thing, I'm gonna say still like with a jersey. I'm gonna think one of the jersey them is like 20,000 Jamaican. 90% of the Jamaicans them a work minimum wage. And the
Yeah, but
people where you
the
really
jerseys weren't made to target Jamaica because the reason why Adidas can give Jamaica so much money is because Jamaica is not their market.
Jamaica's not there. My next door neighbor is white, and him have the jersey and the tracksuit. I
Yeah,
don't have one.
I don't
He's
have the
white
jersey
next
yet.
door.
what
I
I'm
don't have the
saying,
jersey
what
yet. You
I'm
know,
saying that is kind of weird.
it's not
How
weird, bro. Jamaica, you have to look at the GDP and the country, the output. This is Jamaica doesn't have the numbers to move the needle economically when it comes on to profits.
yeah, but we are gonna need a thing there with the people them at least make some lower version of the jersey, so the certain
Bro, you
diaspora
cannot
people.
just make a lower version of Adidas copyrighted
You can.
thing that they're giving
Yeah.
Jamaica millions of dollars. This is not a thing that you can knock off. This is not a you get it from the Chinese man.
Yeah. And everybody like the Jamaican jersey. I've not met anybody who doesn't like it. And I know a lot of people like Jamaica get their cut from it. I mean, unless them guys were stupid and them don't cut a good percentage deal.
It kind of sad still. So we like said a couple of Jamaicans them come out of the match them that keep home match, and you can see all the 10 people have on the jersey out of like
Because it's only 10 people
10,000.
can afford it. That's just I just saw
So that is so bad.
I saw
Like,
two only in the past 3 weeks. Only saw 2 Ferraris because it was those two guys who can afford it. You have to just understand the tough reality of life, bro.
Yeah.
Like when business people make decisions, they're not making decisions to make people happy. It's they have a business to run. It's an underlying profit, like revenue. They might check up spending. How much they're gonna use for distribution. They can't say, "Oh, make sure Jamaican people get the jersey while we take a $5 million loss, $10 million loss."
Jamaica couldn't do it. The only person who could have do it is if somebody speak to Usain Bolt and use film name and marketing to have a Jamaican football jersey. He's the only worldwide brand Jamaica have. That's the only way it could have worked. But apart from that, you need a major kit company, Puma, or Adidas. Yeah. I mean, I don't buy football jerseys because they cost too much money. I couldn't tell you when last I buy one. I'm an Arsenal supporter. I don't own an Arsenal shirt because I refuse to pay the money for it.
Yeah. Yeah. And the money for these things are I'm gonna buy the Jamaican jersey, but I just like me, Leroy, I try to stay in my lane of what I can afford.
I know when I'm being exploited. Exactly.
Yeah. When I can get there and I have the money, I just buy it.
Yeah.
You know, but if I don't, it's not a priority for me because being a fan is more than me having on that jersey.
That is a major part of the thing why enough people might think say, oh, they may be a part of the movement, like jersey, like wearing that jersey going to the match. You know, you have that jersey and make you feel like you're a part of the movement.
So whose job is it then to get you that jersey?
Well, they must lower the price, you know, even JFF like take off some.
This is what I'm trying to say. We have to get better when we're allocating blame or responsibility. JFF has no say in distribution. JFF gets royalties off the jerseys, my friend. JFF can call Adidas and say, listen, the people them on the ground want the thing them cheaper, you know, so put aside 1 3. It doesn't work like that, my friend.
No, give back some of the royalties. Simple. And say, oh, this amount of jersey. You get what I say? Suppose a 20% royalties they want get off of the jersey. Take 15 and you know
But
Give
you
them back
guys,
five.
but we are saying fans are gonna say we don't have the money to pay the girls in time. So listen, all this money comes into your budget, Dan. You can't just take the money and give up back free jersey and hope people come at the stadium while taking a loss. You have to think about the lot. You're muted, Leroy.
What would be interesting is seeing what the percentage Jamaica got from the deal. Yeah, that will be interesting to see.
I think
And
Mr.
what?
Chuck might spoke about that before. I'm not sure.
Yeah, and from the last I heard, I'm sure the Jamaica shirt was the biggest selling international jersey at one stage or something. That's what I heard.
It's new on the market.
Yeah, man, and all right. Our next thing, like even with the match, like in the matches still, like say we have Bailey, we have Whisper, like couple of the whole match. I remember say yes or no. After the match, we know maybe them I got interact with couple fans, yes, but have some special thing like sometimes it not really have to happen, but you create that facade, if you want to meet this player one on one.
Simple what Mr. Leroy said. It's a package. Even up here, I used to go to Brøndby games. My ex partner, her parents were sponsors of Brøndby Football Club, and we used to go to games on Sunday. Before the game, you sit, you have dinner, you have some wine. You sit right behind the players' box there, and you sit with players who are injured or players who just joined the club, and they're just sitting here. After the game, you go upstairs. They might have some coffee and cake, and then the players go to the dressing room, probably shower off, and come out and greet those close people. And those people actually end up becoming sponsors. A lot of the sponsors at clubs like Brøndby is from small business owners. So what I said, that's why I said what Guna is saying. That's part of my plan. But I think as well, I think people like to attach themselves to winners. I strongly believe in this. When you look at people like Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos, and they go out and look for the top designers, the top engineers, people who have that proven track record. Oh, this guy worked at a Microsoft for 40 years, 30 years. This guy worked at Apple for 20, because these people are coming from a winning team. So they're saying, people are saying, oh, this must be good, So a person go up at stadium today, say Jamaica is playing Costa Rica. We believe that Jamaica can win, and Jamaica end up turning out winning, even a home game. You see, when people can get to that point of knowing that Jamaica are going to win and can win, and they win, like when you're saying, but I promise you that people it's gonna come back. The problem is there's no consistency with the performance of the team. So people, the last news a person might hear, yes, them lose or them draw or something. But no, the corner is turning. Jamaica is going to that's why I said the Copa America kicks off. If Jamaica beat United States, you go hear some people, then beat US, Jamaica Ghana finals and national leagues. And guess what? Before them done talk about that conversation, Copa America is on the verge. Jamaica is in this Copa America thing now where this is our second time. More football to keep people, because you can see the numbers on YouTube. The numbers spike when we're streaming, when there's football around. When football dies down, everybody kind of just balances back out. No, the energy remains on YouTube and on social media. How can we keep that energy remaining during just people on the ground when there's no football played? So that's where I think that it's not just marketing. There has to be something else that keeps them attached to it. And it can be winning. Hopefully the new academy will change things where more kids will be involved in the program. The rejuvenation of grassroots, getting that excitement. I think Coach Hallgrimsson did a great job when he tried to build team chemistry and basically get the fans closer to the players by having Omari Gray and those guys go to the schools, Leon Bailey's, so kids can start seeing their heroes and seeing these guys that they see on TV in front of them. That's what brings up the love. I remember seeing Peter Cargill them. I remember looking at Walter Boy for the first time. You see me? I said, whoa, oh, that's Walter Boy, and you play football. You wonder if you maybe can be as good as him. But I think before that, there was a huge disconnect as well, where the team was over here and the fans were down here. And now it's coming together slowly. The fans are not there yet on board. The fans are not there yet, but I think we're turning the corner to get the fans back in the stadium, especially if we do well this summer. Especially if we do well this summer. Yeah, man. Bless up yourself, Espedo.
Well, as long as we're on that road, then we won't end up like
How do you, JT?
I saw how the Ghanaian team were treated after they got knocked out of the AFCON the other day.
Yeah. Their coach is fired as well.
Well, I don't know why them appoint Chris Hughton in the first place. For them, they're mad. I mean, you know, they could have done much better than that, but that's a story for another time.
Yeah. We have to say Espedo.
Yeah, we can say something. All right. Yeah, good night to everybody on the panel. Evening. Remember in 2017, they got the World Cup final.
Yeah.
All right. Now 2017, they got the World Cup final. It's the same thing I say when the team that win. Remember when they got the World Cup final. All who never used to watch football. All who never interested in football.
Did it?
Watch into every match Jamaica play.
Yeah, may I tell you, that's one thing again. Experience. Jamaican people love winners. they love winners, bro. You're winning, people. They with you. You're winning, but it's just like we haven't been losing a lot either. We have to be fair to this team. We haven't been losing a lot, but this is why we're here now and we're getting closer. But we have to, and I think we need to clip off one of the big dogs. Them we have to clip Mexico or the United States in a Copa. We clip Mexico in the first game there, or we clip US in the semi-final to make people know so we're serious again. Come remember back in the day, a 50-yard game, Jamaica go without losing at the office, at the stadium. Jamaica can lose at home anytime now. We lost to Canada at home. You see me I say? So we need to clip off one of them big dogs there, so the people must say, wait, Jamaica really turned the corner, you know, we beat Mexico, you know, we beat US, you know, we are this side. We're not, the people are not really confident.
You see, same thing where I say, majority of people, the reason what make them no want to the game, you know, because them have this thing in them brain and them say, oh, but I go and then I go watch the match because I don't know see how Jamaica go lose. You see it? So it makes sense. Me go sit down, I watch the ball.
Yeah. That is it. It's brother, me been there, bro. Me been there upon the ground, Leroy and Espedo. Me been there upon the ground, and just that's the attitude we used to have. Uncle, I say, when last you go watch Jamaica play, brother, they now win nothing, brother. They now win nothing. They bring in some man nice side and then pick the youth from some like my uncle them in that talk. Then one day with everybody, I said, yeah, man, and you said them beats it with you and them beats it with you, you know. I have to go the next match. I saw you know you hear them start, come back around. I saw Jamaican people move well based on my experience when they come on to support him.
Yeah, that's a good point actually. I mean, that was in the back of my head to ask because I think we got to the Gold Cup final twice. Correct me if I'm wrong, twice. Yeah, I think one at the time I was in Sierra Leone because my partner's from West Africa. So that was a question which was on the back of my mind. What were the people like? What was it? What was the broadcasting and the interest like when they got to the final that time? But you answered it there anyway.
And another thing, they have cut down a lot of commercials about the Reggae Boyz team. Like I believe back in the day there was an anthem. There was a song, a theme song. Anytime you hear that theme song, they come on and you hear that Never Bell them voice, you know, say much soon. Jamaica go play. The thing I go get serious again. You know what I mean? Like when you hear them say at the National Stadium, 8 p.m. It was a revved up feeling. The dynamics has changed with even the way how people consume content. Not everybody sit down and wait for 7 o'clock news anymore. People have cable. People have YouTube. People have them phone in front of them. You know what I mean? But then you could have just punch in and you get at least 1 million eyeballs on that ad on TVJ. I think when you look at the TVJ's page on YouTube, sometimes they have videos that don't get 1,000 views.
Yeah, I noticed that as well. Yeah,
with 200,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
So it's like
so you're using for that still. You're using for that still, you know, because everybody get them information from other places also, you know. So the source one source where you have everybody, you have different sources and now everybody are run to.
But that's true. But a national TV station should have the biggest viewers. Talksport, Sky Sports, them have the biggest views for any of them content. So
the biggest thing on TVJ in Jamaica is 7 o'clock news, man.
7 o'clock, yeah.
It's the news. TVJ is known for the news.
Yeah, because that's what I'd catch up with over here as well. If I'm not looking at the newspaper, then apps, then it's TVJ. Yeah, that's true.
It's the news. The only time you watch TVJ Sports is when something really crazy kick off. Running, you see when it's track and field time, you see their numbers go up because people want to know who won the Diamond League, who was there. They catch up that. Something go down with the JFF, you see the numbers go up. But people are not just tuning in for their sport like I would watch a transfer show on Skies. You know, and I go to talk radio. I know 24 hours of the day, I'm going to get some football. There's nothing like that for Jamaica. Sportsmax give you cricket as well. Sometimes they might give you a video game. They might give you squash. They might give you some league at Trinidad, but it's nothing that's appealing.
There's no 1 hour football content show or 2 hour content show on any of the TV stations now.
You see, Sportsmax was streaming Premier League football. I think that would even give off the effect to make Jamaica football bigger. Because a lot of people, it might sound simple, a lot of people just don't have a link to watch Ali and Bailey on Saturday. That's a fact. A lot of people in Jamaica.
Look on the Premier League. Look at the Premier League. It's the Jamaican Premier League. Majority of the time, you go on Sportsmax and you want to watch all the Jamaican Premier League. Yeah. Sometimes you never catch all the live game and I read broadcast after watching them.
I be a read broadcast.
More while I look for the real broadcast, I can't find it. Sometimes.
Yeah, that's true. And they should put it in. They should put it in 5-10 minute packages as well. Car some of the time, if you miss a game, you just want to see the highlights. And my biggest problem is they don't show the league standings at the end of the show. I always have to go on some other part of the internet to find out the league standings. I mean, the other day I looked, Mount Pleasant were top. The next time I look, I think Cavaliers are top now. But I had to look for that myself when I'm watching the games. Them at the end of the program now, they show you the stats and everything, but they don't show the league tables. And I'm like, how can you be broadcasting a league and you don't show the table at the end of each game?
One thing I have to give credit to Sportsmax, they have, got some new equipment. Their cameras looking the quality. I see them improving the quality. Still think they need to be better at. I think because everything in their studio as well is sit down as well. In those state-of-the-art studios where you can go and touch a screen, interactive sports, and they walking around the studio, and it's very still vintage, quintessential. I sit down and read you the sports.
Yeah.
And so the analysts a certain game and a pinpoint out certain things as so much. I see that.
Yeah, so I think it's a production thing with sports. The potential for Sportsmax is huge, but I also think that Sportsmax probably don't have how much money to break the bank to buy Premier League rights.
And I really that night, JP Taylor. I see people with their own in control. Maybe the mindset still archaic same way. You see it? Because when I look on it, majority look on a company like Jamaica Boilers. A company like Jamaica Boilers, them always seek for enhance the product, to push it to the market. You see it? Because the person what they did it before, him leave, a younger person come take over. You see it? And the younger person have a different mindset from the older person. But majority of who in charge are like the sports max and the news station them are still some older set of people when I seek to advance them. You see what I say?
Yeah, true.
So innovation, and that's why for me I try to stay a little bit more focused on the football, because the JFF, it's gonna need innovative people. It's gonna need some people who can think outside the box, and we need risk takers. You know what I mean? We need risk takers when it comes on to business, and as what Guna says, some of those things do work. I think the hype, the young influencers, finding. But again, the person who is the head of marketing for the JFF is Bruce Gaynor. I don't think Bruce Gaynor know how to turn on an iPhone 15.
Exactly. There's too many old people there. Even
You know what I
Sky,
mean?
yeah, Sky Sports have a lot of YouTube influencers who come on and analyze or preview games or whatever. But yeah, you're right. The problem with the JFF is I don't think anybody there is under 60,
No.
or even if they don't even look young.
Yeah. So, and Sky Sports even let a lot of they drafted a lot of podcasts under their units now, where the Sky Sports podcast that's produced by even younger individuals who just sit
That's
down
right.
and
Yeah.
talk like
Yeah.
how we're sitting and talking right now, but we in one room. We our companies don't think, where's the world going? Where are they trending to? What's
Yeah.
moving? Podcast is moving in the podcast space. So maybe the old journalistic ways of me holding a mic in front of your mouth every time and asking you a question is not the content that people are responding to. You look at Leon Bailey was on the Premier League page, and the girl is there with him, and they're playing a game. You must answer questions in 3 seconds, because they know these short-term 10 minutes content. This is
Yeah,
what
short content. Yeah. But
this
that's
is.
kind of common sense, isn't it? I mean, you don't even need to be an expert. That's why the JFF amazed me. I mean, you spend a day with Leon Bailey. You catch him when him leaving him house. You catch him at lunch, training when him go home, where he shops or something. You can follow a football and chop it up and have a 10-minute short, and that way you get to know him. I just saw one with Bukayo Saka, where he's just going through some pictures from his school days to when he made his debut, to when he was made captain, and it was just a nice little journey.
Yeah.
That stuff is simple, and it doesn't cost
Nobody
any money
never.
to.
And 1 second, Jamaica could have even get the rights to have access to Leon Bailey's training facility. You could have somebody, a camera crew with him, just follow him for a few days. The Jamaican international, this is how he prepares for training.
Yeah.
Be having a little build up to the new window that's coming. You ask
Yeah.
him question, how do you think about what's coming up in the semifinals? How do you use your week-to-week games to prepare? And you have those kind of music. It builds up an emotion, attachment to the people, and say, yo, Bailey, them really plan to go a World Cup. Like, then you talk to Andre Blake, you do that. The media, to
Guess
get
what,
back
Mr.
at where the media need to be working when the team isn't playing. I think that's
Right.
another thing. When the team isn't playing, everything stops.
Guess who must say do that? Grade spend him own a money, get him own a editor for try for show like good quality, may I tell you. Like editor for edit like some short clippings when him a come to Jamaica, and him a show you the video when him a come off of the plane, after them when him score the goal them, after the match, when him reach back away him there Saudi, and him give him around 3 video him have with himself and do that. Even the first time I think when him come down here and him have a video where him and Hallgrimsson, Grimsey like look like clap, like like him a clap. Like him a
Yeah.
get the ball, I'm a shoot to the goal, you see him a jog around the field, and it does
So,
look
so when they bring
exciting watching.
bring him on videographer.
Yes, him have him on a video.
Because the man knows that them cut, they're gonna make ESPN.
For tell you the truth,
ESPN.
Gray really want this highlight. Like him hungry, that why you think him go hard. Gray go him 110% for the Jamaica team. And I like say,
Because you know, say, I feel like that's why majority player them will not get majority player them who want.
Yeah, and it goes back to what Leroy says: the product isn't sell in a way. And Leroy, you're in the United Kingdom. I know you know a lot about NLP and that whole that neuro-linguistic programming, and even how TV commercials work. You know, a TV commercial will come on a specific time of the night. Even the color is researched down to the color. That's gonna
That's right.
attract you that time of the night based on research and the potential mood you're gonna be in around 9 o'clock. You see me? So they target your subconscious, brother, to get you attached to certain things. And all this is done through the media. Why you think we buy into like a Manchester United and you buy into a Arsenal and a Chelsea? You see me? I say when
That's
you
right.
see a training session of those guys, yeah, I say, whoa, this is the big league. You know, they have them sit down with them during the week, little snaps cut up. Them do shows, shopping, sneaker shopping today with a soccer. You know,
Exactly.
like
Exactly.
so you're invested in your team on the journey, going.
Even the marketing of the kit, the kit Arsenal had last season, which looked like the Jamaica colours.
Yeah.
Even that from a marketing point of view, sold out within weeks. You couldn't get it.
I think it was the most sold Arsenal jersey for that. For a long time.
For years. Yeah.
All right, look on the football kit them. The same football kit them I talk about. All right, with promotion. Me I promote the Jamaica football team. Yeah. Me comes up and me say, all right, the first 20 people come in, me decide me do me check in on my balance and me decide how much money me can lego. You see what I say? Or how much money can come out of coffers. You see it? Me say, all right, me can afford for lego 20 jersey. You a 20 jersey. You see it? Me say, all right, the first 20 people come at National Stadium, me I give you a 20 jersey. You see it? Everybody I go fight to come in. Everybody I go want come because they want the jersey them. You see it?
Yeah.
We have to, that them little thing that we have to do to try pulling back the crowd.
Yeah. And that's where Guna part comes in. What he says is with the marketing is bringing they have to find a way how to merge pop culture with sports. And Jamaica is pop culture. You see what I say? It's just the point that we cannot get it together. We cannot sync it. And the sync up is because of we lack the cutting edge individuals at the top who understands where culture is going. You see me, Bruce Gaynor don't know what TikTok is. Bruce Gaynor cannot, you see me, use a filter. And obviously, I think Bruce Gaynor would have probably outsourced the marketing job to an agency. But the agency that he markets it up to, who's then auditing that agency and make sure that agency is functioning? What are your criterias? What are the benchmarks that you need to mark that agency at every year? Did we move from having 5,000 fans here to 10,000 fans there? Did our social media increase by how many percent each quarter? What are the reports from the marketing team? That's something that we probably need to know. I would love to speak to whoever is the marketing team and how do they come up with strategies, where they're pulling this information from the data to make the decisions on where the funds are going to be focused. Because obviously the marketing isn't working if there's nobody in the stadium, right? So somebody needs to know how much is being spent on marketing and why is it not effective. You know,
Yeah.
you look like
and
marketing.
Yeah, all right. Example now. Yeah, but next, like with when graded a forward, you know, enough people they really know Gray. Say Gray was like of Jamaican heritage. When Imam Bailey do this look thing when them have to guess the person them face when them they are levering cozy.
Yeah.
Like enough people go back to that video there. Like no upcoming to the USA match. You know what me would that? Like with them two, cause them are the two like when I say skillful baller right now in the team. wingers. Have them like I do something similar to that. Like Ushpa them the grade, or maybe I call Bailey on a video call or something, and I edit Bailey have a video edit with him there in England. Ushpa grade in a Saudi, I edit a video, post them thing there, so it a build up a anticipation from now.
Yeah.
You can't wait till 2 weeks for the match.
That's why I said the
Yep,
media needs to be working when the team isn't playing.
Yeah, that's true. Just to keep the public's interest.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Like even as an artist, as a fan base, how do you keep your fan base entertained when you're not dropping music? Because there's so many other distractions out there. You lose them fans there.
Yeah.
And that's what happened. Football, they just hope that people would have showed up because that these people are Jamaicans and we love our country.
Yeah, and it's a game, but you have to give people a reason to want to come to the stadium.
Because people them like the spans are things where they out there much things like what JT say. Especially the young people them, there's a lot of things where they chat them, where them just get interested in something else. You know what I mean?
Can I say something, MG? You know, the majority of game them we play in a national stadium. People never know the games are played.
Yeah, earlier and me that said that like the Honduras and the 80 match or 80 or comeback, people coming at the game after them never know none at all, bro.
That's another thing. You see a game going on at the stadium, and majority of the people are just going in the stadium while the full-fledged game is going on. You know, like when you see a football game happening here, people meet up 2-3 hours before and start drink. People start enter the stadium, them start sing an hour before, and I make up nice. I get them beer, I get them drinks. It's a game. Jamaica, I still to halftime. You see people walk coming to one place to the stadium.
You know the difference, JT Taylor, between Jamaica and this? Them create the atmosphere there. The atmosphere they created. You see it? We not
yes, it goes in with the marketing.
Yeah,
marketing and infrastructure as well. I mean, you have to. I don't know if any of you guys been watching as well. You have the AFCON carrying on at the moment, and you have the AFC, the Asian Cup as well. And it's in Qatar where they had the World Cup. But you just have a look at the whole match day experience. You go National Stadium, you drive in your car, you leave from your car, you go straight into the stadium. There's nothing really there to keep you. And there's nothing there to make you go early.
Exactly, Leroy, and that's what I said my last stream. Another thing that they have to do is you have to have something during the day or a few hours before that keeps people. Cause you see, let's say you have. I'm not saying this is what we do. Let's say you have a massive party outside the stadium parking lot, right? People who showed up for that party who didn't plan to go to the game, here are Jamaican people stay. Yeah, brother said, yo, man, go to the game, Here are 2 girls where they did it, never know say the game will go on. Well, what you say? I don't know, might as well we stay because we up here already. How much for you ticket them? I saw Jamaican people stay. Them not leave if there's another thing to carry on the fun.
Yeah.
You see me? Them drink up, them party up, and Jamaica play. Trust me, the stadium lit, and then you also create that level of entertainment in the stadium. Brother, the last time I did one of the time when I did the stadium in Jamaica versus Trinidad, I watch Bogle them a dance before a game. I watch Bunty, I watch Beanie, I run out and the whistle them just a blowing at the stadium. But people, we were in the stadium parking lot from 10 in the morning, game about 3. People them time they can't wait for the bus drive in. You see people are running all the bus a beat down the window. People of them. Like, because there was an atmosphere that was created. They just see police and some big tall horses and them thing they outside the stadium and keep the peace. But people are drink, are smoke, people are sell. Today at the big event. No, people just show up in them cars, just see a man just walking on them phone. Yeah, man, me walk going here now, I don't know. Me say somebody score. Like, you get me? It's
And in
weird.
this time when Bailey they pan a look up high right now, you know, you are consistent. I know if you them if you use Bailey with some ads, bro, and a pass room on the ground, bro. I
Here
tell
a
you
thing where
the truth.
Jamaica do wrong. Why I just realized that we don't have cutting edge people on the brink of innovation. One point in the world, Jamaica had the fastest man and the fastest woman in the world. Yet Jamaica never had a leg of the Diamonds League pass through Jamaica. How can you not have a leg of the next elite competition outside the Olympics? You have a leg of the Diamonds League in Bahrain, Qatar, Doha. Those people don't even run track. And you are the two fastest people. That's where I feel like Jamaica had the leverage to go to those people and saying, where athletes are not competing if we don't get a leg of the Diamond League.
But JT, I think I'm realizing now. You see when you come on to Jamaican or people them run business in Jamaica, them don't know if you take advantage and nothing. Yeah.
No.
Majority of them. More say all of them, or a lot of them don't know if you take advantage and no situation.
JT, why are you trying to confuse people? What does Devon Porter say in there? I don't know. I'm not
It's
confusing anyone, Devon.
it's more a international outlook, or to not even an international outlook. It's to have a look at best practice and follow it. There's no real need to reinvent the wheel. Yeah, there's nothing new. You know, if we're talking around football, there's nothing new. We've seen what other countries do. You know, like you said with the Diamond League, we've seen what happens there. It's not like you just need to look at what's best practice and follow it, even as a template. You know, and to get things in order. But like you said, it's not, and it's not that I don't really want to be in a situation where I'm denigrating the country or criticizing. But I think, you know, maybe it's a point where people look domestic rather than international, and the model which is being used internationally, you know. So
Exactly. That's it. They need to start focusing on more international model. When you look at the Tour de France, Denmark and Holland in Europe are the countries that ride the most bicycles. The Tour de France has to pass through Denmark. It has to pass through Holland because those two countries are known for bicycles. So those two countries, that the few days they shut down the city and turn the city, turn the road into the race. And them line up there, so them set up a place so if people stand up and party. When them reach close to the finish line, one next party are going there. So with a group of people, this is why people study city planning and them thing they hear. And when they study city planning, it's not just we put up light posts. It's how am I gonna get people engaged with the infrastructure, security, have things work smoothly. Bro, I don't know. I think a lot of our issues in Jamaica actually is not due to us lacking money. I think it's due to us lacking innovation and creativity.
and it's partnerships as well. Who are the people and who did promote the Burner Boy and Chris Brown and all them concepts?
Sharon Burke, solid. I don't remember the name of her management.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it's Sharon Burke. You know, she's world renowned when it comes on to working with the biggest lawyers out of artists out of Jamaica. So she's able to cut those kind of deals.
Yeah.
And I even thought that the Burna Boy show, how I would have done the Burna Boy show is cooperate that with Jamaica versus Nigeria in a friendly game on the same day or something. And the Burna Boy show, it can't lose.
Every local promotion.
Every ticket is 10,000, 20,000 people have to be there because you're getting a Burna Boy and you're getting a football game. You're getting Burna Boy an hour before the football game, and you're getting Jamaica playing Nigeria in an international friendly. That's another cultural exchange. It brings so many things together. It brings some people to the stadium who are not into football, but they know catch a piece of the vibe because football is a fever, you know. The moment you're in a stadium, you know, if you haven't watched a football game for a long time, go in a football stadium when a game are going, you feel like, you know, so if you do this a little bit more often,
Yeah,
this is
that's
something
true.
I would do a bit more. As some feel when I go out at some Champions League game with Malmo FF, me I say, this ticket was only 200 kroners. Why don't I do this more?
Exactly.
You know,
Bro,
I thought about it, but if I'm at home,
JD,
I just don't care. Yeah.
we need them look a young brain they wear. Them they ever look away. It's just like you promote your business. I know where the crowd there. Yeah, go give you out whatever they call it, that local car thing there. Yeah, see how I promote my business. You want the young minds them, you know, say every look away, you know. You know, say the JFF thing, you know, I can implement something, yeah,
You
so.
see the jerseys that he talk about giving away? That's where you're gonna have the like the what them call that in the US now, tailgate. You would have a tailgate party where you give away those
Tailgate party.
jerseys.
Yeah.
We have Miss Kitty them on stage. I keep people active right through. Or maybe you see what I mean? Our artists are passing through, our people are compete, or do some little event to get the jerseys. That's how you bring up. And then
Yeah.
the kids them start, you know, I try score a goal in something and then win a
Yeah.
jersey or win a ticket or something
Yeah.
with the players' autographs or it's the creativity. The creativity is just not there.
And even this the World Cup campaign coming right now, the players them need for visit, not even the high school them, like the primary school them, the
Primary schools. Yeah.
young
Yeah.
kids them,
Yeah.
where them a go really want to follow the stars them.
Yeah, but Cataract, the Burna Boy concert, the production is not gonna be the same with this. The people at this time are not going to be on the field. Just like how they had the opening for the African nations game, they had the ceremony and then they have the game. How did they able to do that? They
You
had the
never watch
ceremony
Super
and they
Bowl,
had the game, bro. So they set up the production with the fields and with the stage is just this flat stage in the middle
so
of
him,
you
him
know
never
it's
watch
not the
Super
big,
Bowl.
yeah. So me no
You get
know
a show, a big show before everything
Mhm.
start.
them things that happen everywhere, man. Fireworks, everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
So people get
But you,
ready for a game.
yeah, but you need, like you say, you need the infrastructure. You know, you have stadium like Tottenham Hotspur Stadium where the pitch roll underneath, and you can bring out a different surface and all them something there. So you know, but I mean, I think the World Cup qualifying is when they really need to grab these opportunities. It probably won't happen, but you know, but like we were saying earlier on, and we've come full circle where we're kind of agreeing with marketing strategies now. It's just how and when, and
They have to remove Bruce
yeah.
Gaynor. I think if they're gonna allow him to be vice president, they cannot have Bruce. They need to see Bruce Gaynor's role in marketing as getting a good head coach. Everything ties into getting the team over the finish line.
Mm.
You see, we can't have people like Bruce Gaynor them just sit on the bus, just asleep, like just asleep on the bus, go way a town, you know, go
Mm.
way Ecuador,
Bro,
them gone on the bus, just asleep.
bro, I'm here. Even one, me da watch couple of the live to one them a say yo. Even the tourism, like much tourists come to Jamaica.
We don't tie
Why?
that. We don't tie it. We don't tie it. We don't connect the
Why
dots with those with that either.
Mm.
we
Yeah.
need them people if you at least are there so the jersey them would all sell more, yes. And the tourists them come out of the match them will come. Build up the anticipation I rate one name. Come into the match them, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
jersey them, the ball of them. As we say, we need more of the video them with the ball of them, like them personal life, same way. Some exciting video. And people are
Yeah,
sleep.
it's short. Even though in music, man, they're advising young artists not to even make full length music videos. They say you make little snaps,
Mm.
30 seconds, 60 seconds, because that's what you're gonna use to promote your brand.
Yeah.
People don't have time to sit down and spend 3 minutes watching your video anymore. That's how bad you gotta catch people in promotion. They call it the hook. What are you gonna use to hook people you got 10 seconds to hook me. It's a elevator pitch. Get it all out, cram it down, get me engaged. I don't think the JFF has people with that in-depth mindset.
That's where the problem lies.
Yeah.
That's where the problem lies. Because as I tell you before, you have the whole set of people still in a power same way when I understand certain things. And through them not understand certain things, them don't know if put in place certain things.
If you do, yeah. They don't have the first thought. So it's like we are blame them if you not even think about it.
Exactly. Yeah, we're blaming them, but they're just not capable. I mean, there's even a website. It's an active website for the JFF.
JP, it's hard for doing, cause as I said, the Saudi league people start come much them Saudi league.
No.
You know what I mean? And I want you to start
You cannot
promote.
make those comparisons though.
No,
The
man.
mature money behind that though.
Jamaica already have a strong culture, bro. That way I try to show you. We have a strong culture where people willing to come out.
No, but you have to understand, you know, football games, tourists don't really come to your country and go to football games, you know, because they have there's no connection there as well. So that would have to be in another creative. So all I'm saying, Dan, is a lot of this stuff, the answers are there in data, research. And we lack research in Jamaica. We lack research. We do a lot of things. We are a reactive population of people. We're not proactive. You will see people here, so no, they're gonna build some train track or some trams. They planned it out from 10 years ago. Them planning out from 10 years ago. Them do them testing. They did. I think for us, we go off when people start protests. The Prime Minister go and stand up and say, Miss Jen, we're going to fix the road. No worry. The water we are coming down the yard, we're going to turn the gutter the other way. But when he did that bill, they didn't. Nobody thought about Miss Jen's house. Yeah, because you can see, remember, most roads in Jamaica growing up don't have a sidewalk. So obviously, when they build the road, they must say, we never really think people are planning to walk. Yes, so you just take a shortcut or something. You know, but no, we're like, oh, I guess everybody have sidewalks, so make we build some now. Look at even sometimes I see light post is like literally in a somebody house, like a light post, like in the shop. I mean, I said, this is a waiting destruction right here. So if we just burn down this whole block right here. So you know what I mean? Like the city planning they didn't think it up for our future. We're very short term. You know that if you meet a Jamaican person and you have the proposal for him to make 10 million over 5 years and you give him 50,000 right now, you know, say it's a good 70% chance he take the 50 grand. We're very short term thinking when it comes down to monies and patience that it takes to really create a masterpiece.
Well, I'm gonna tell you why am I gonna do that? Because I'm gonna look on the big work where I'm get now. We always look on the big work where we are getting now, and I look on the long term.
That's right.
That's it. You're gonna take it and I'm gonna say and a dancer go on a little more. I'm not sure. Probably a man, you know, when you trick himself say me probably dead before 10 years now, brother. So I'm just take a 50 grand right now. Right now. And it's the same thing I think with the football. We kind of kick the pan down the road and say make the next man come do it.
All right, look on the argument with the money we're supposed to get from FIFA. And we can't touch the money. And the reason they can't touch the money is because all them are behave. FIFA put stipulations so they can't touch the money. And before we straighten up a behavior so we can get the money, we still operate the same way.
Yeah, that's something that I really can't understand from Mr. Ricketts' team is if this restrictive spending, access to funds from FIFA, you're telling me that there's nobody in there to identify where the anomalies are or where they're not functioning competent enough, and say these are the kinks we're going to work out. Set a timeline for ourselves, and I'm sure the FIFA auditor would have showed them where they are not competent in.
I'm
And
sure they know. I'm sure they know. I just think they're just not saying. I just think they're not divulging the information.
Yeah. And the thing is, Leroy, like, if they know, the sad part is, if they know, what is hindering them from doing it?
I think when you don't allow full disclosure, unless historically they have this cloak and dagger method of running a business where you don't know anything, there's no accounts which are easily made available, there's no what's the word now, there's no openness, and I think
Transparency there.
there's no transparency. That's the word, exactly. Thank you.
Yeah.
If that has not been, if that isn't entrenched in how they operate, then that makes you wonder, because no one seems to know what they're doing. I saw an interview with a member of the board from I think it was on Edivision channel, and this guy was saying that he's from Casafa, and he was saying that they were promised some money, and he asked Dennis Chung about the money, and Dennis Chung told him something, and then it was followed up by a phone call and a letter. But when they asked for the money, they were told that FIFA told them it had to be diverted to send a team to play this friendly in Cameroon, which they played last year or whatever. And he was saying that this was not told to them. This was not divulged to them.
That cannot be true. FIFA cannot tell them to divert monies for clubs to a team going to Cameroon. That's just a lie. That's just, and guess what too? It's because I think that shows a lack of respect. I don't think Dennis Chung respect that person's intellectual or their capability of understanding that that's not really how it goes. FIFA allocates special funds for different things.
Mm-hmm.
So him telling me that, it's like Dennis Chung, I said, brother, I don't see him. Just tell him anything. Just give him one pill and make him just go back to Casafa. Dennis Chung couldn't look at me and tell me that, because me and Dennis Chung would be there on the phone, and I'm saying, Dennis Chung, based on FIFA best practices, it says here the funds that are allocated for this and this cannot be used for this. So how did that money reach there? So those people who as well, they don't see, it looks like there's a lot of also uneducated people in the football.
I was about to say that, because that gentleman should know straight away. Take your protest to FIFA. I mean, if that's what the general secretary.
That's smart. I have to look on the same way. You know. You gotta take a protest to FIFA. Me, I run the program same way. You're a protest. You're a protest, so you take to FIFA. FIFA turn you down. You know what happened to you? Me, I go tell you, say, well, you go to FIFA, you know. Say you have motive. You can kindly go to door.
Well, then it depends on whether you want to stay.
So couldn't refuse. You remove Casafa, Leroy.
But then it depends. It depends on what you want to do. It's whether you want to be part of an administration which is not being run properly, or you walk away. And with football now, the thing that the trick about football is that you will always be caught in two minds as to what you want to do, because you want to be loyal to the football and loyal to the youths and all that stuff, but it's at the expense of your morals. So as much as the vice president has been in power for 37 years and has voted in disagreement against some of their policies, but because of the quorum, he's been outvoted, but he's stayed in that position. I couldn't be in a role for 37 years, and if I disagree and I vote against it and I know it's not right and I'm outvoted, I'm still sticking around. That means if you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem.
Yeah. Devon Porter.
Yeah. So you know, but you know, it's a you know, operating in this manner. I mean, you know, even for their offices don't look like it should be the offices of a national football federation.
It look like a phone card shop. Like,
exactly.
Like they put phone cards there.
It's been there from ever since. I'm like,
It
your
just looks
offices
very
should,
green. Like
yeah,
it doesn't have the class of, something created with a football image outside, a statue or something, make you
exactly,
feel like you're on the premises of the
exactly.
Jamaican Football Federation. It's like you just see Danny Beckford them a walk in with them necktie around them head, and a man pull up in a taxi. It's just like, it's very
Yeah.
um
Like a shoestring operation,
yeah,
you know?
it's
Yeah.
it's
Doesn't
very
look like a professionally run on.
it's very makeshift.
Mm.
Devon Porter, go ahead.
JT, I just came on to say one thing. I heard you going on about Burna Boy in the national stadium. I don't know how long you've been watching our national team, following the national team, but let me tell you something. From 96 into 2010, we used to have a packed stadium, entertainment galore. We used to have like Roundhead and the Mansa Shack crew, Beenie Man, Bounty Killer, Frisco Kid. All of them used to come in at halftime and they would perform for the crowd. And when I'm telling you, this stadium holds 35,000, and I can
Get
tell
locked in,
you that
guys. Let each other
I've
talk. I'll be right
seen I've seen the stadium have 45 to 50,000 people, even on the cycle track, even on the running track. There were people, there were cheers. This is how Jamaica national team used to be. Listen, Marlon King says he can tell anybody that he plays in a lot of stadium, and there is no stadium that he ever played in that's rock like our national stadium. We need to get back to those times. And we can get back to those times. These guys used to come in and perform for free. They just perform because guess what? They come to watch football and support the national team. And we need to get back to that. Even okay, a regular Premier League game. I watch Premier League finals in the National Stadium with Reno and Arnett Gardens. And let me tell you something. When you have players like Jim Dandy Graham and those guys, Cantiel, Caper Donaldson, those guys playing, and Mark Hagler Wilson. The stadium is ram jam in a Premier League final. You have Herbert Richards playing for Arnett Garden. You have Billy, Christopher Dias, and those guys. Listen, we need to get back to those time in our football. It is sad to see how this football thing is going right now.
But then I think that was a discussion we were having, which you might have missed when you tuned in, because we were just saying
No, I was listening.
now.
I was on the background listening, but I'm telling him that we don't need to go for no Burna Boy. We have
No.
the people
The
in
Burna
Jamaica
Boy.
to do that.
Yeah, no. The Burna Boy. I think we were just tossing out ideas at the time. But what we were saying was that the lack of support for football now, even with the JPL, is because the football isn't good. Now, I've seen there's plenty of games of Premier League finals I've seen with the stadium packed out, which you're referring to, and during the World Cup campaign. I mean, I went to El Salvador for one of the games at the time, and I will say, and I will toot my own horn, was that I was probably one of the few people in the UK, not few, I mean, when I mean few, I don't mean one or two, there were a few thousand, but I was one of the few people in the UK at the time who were aware of Jamaica's progress and the possibility that they could qualify for the World Cup. So, and then when it caught on, they used to hold matches, closed circuit screenings in Hackney and whatever, and then the whole momentum sort of picked up from there. But at the time when we saw the games, yeah, we saw that the stadium was packed out. But the reason now that doesn't happen is that the football is not of that standard. And the only way you'll get a full stadium is if the product, i.e. the football, is attractive or it's winning. And I'm sure if the team starts to win again, then people will start to come in again. But then part of the discussion was, marketing to get people in, trying to get a new audience, new eyes on the game. I mean, my point was you need football people first to support football, and then you can get in all the other tertiary eyes who are going to be there for a short time, but generally, most people will come and watch a winning team and watch attractive football. I don't find the JPL attractive. I watch it, but I tend to speed through some parts of it because it's a hard watch. It is not as attractive as it used to.
Leroy, can I say something, Cataract, before you chime in?
Hold on, one second. I think you're going to be very disappointed, Leroy, because I think you've misdiagnosed something. The difference between 96, 98, the 80s, the early 90s is that Jamaicans have a choice of entertainment activities and things to do with their spare time, right? And football is not competing with football. Football is competing with many other things, including Netflix and chill. Back in the days, everybody never have a TV. Everybody never have even access to go to the cinema. But now, many people have motor vehicle. They can drive go country. They can drive go beach. They don't need to spend them Sunday at no Premier League match and watch foolishness for 90 minutes. So I think the choices that people have and the modernization of society and the lack of modernization for how we market the game is part of what is killing it. I put in there before that if you hear somebody play some little music in a when I play something, when I plug it, Portland Hotel, right at the poolside. I play something, I play music. And it's reggae music I play. Yet when I go to the stadium, I hear some Afrobeat I play a Burna Boy and one bag of signal when a bag of something when I go so. We were playing Trinidad and Tobago and some soca music me hear the selector play. Now, the people who have come to visit here, they've come to have been here for how long, believe you guys? Since believe the meeting, I believe the meeting about half an hour ago. It's just pure old-time reggae music I play. So we have to get the reggae back in the Reggae Boys. We have to forge brand links with the entertainers. We have to make them brand ambassadors of football, right? In that way, we can really have a holistic product. Right now, we don't. We have a split, and we are telling ourselves our product is important, but the public is telling us no. I'll just give you the final 2 points. When we had a free match the Saturday morning after the rain, we couldn't beg people to come in at the stadium for free. Juxtapose that to 98 when man had jump fence to come watch the game.
Cataract, can I say something about that too?
Hold on.
That's one thing I say. That's one thing I say.
No, but you're arcotting. You listen.
Sorry,
I just say that is that we have lost the art of grassroots thing. If I were the JFF tomorrow and I give this for free to teamer kids, the mistake they made. Yes, Simon put up some fancy little thing on Instagram. Them people they now get up on them beds to come watch football. You know who get up on the bed to watch football? If you had called in 10 or so, what you call them again now? Brother, the tongue crier man, them would drive around the ghetto and say, you what? Boom, bam, bang, Swallowfield, Nannyville, Mountain View. You don't need to go nowhere else. You're telling me say you can't get 500 or 1,000 people to come this for spend 2 hours and watch a national team game for free. We've lost the art of how you market to grassroots people. That's just my input, and then you can forward it.
All right, towards a point, you know, it's the same thing I talk about. And the day when the match I play, and they must say free and all of that. Me, myself, you know, majority of my brethren, them never know say Jamaica that play, much less a free, much less a match it free, you know. I'm going to go up on my phone, and I say to know if I'm on them, say, you know, say, oh, national match free at National Stadium, man, them can go watch. I mean, if I go up on my phone, and I tell them,
why didn't they know the game was free?
Because I never advertised properly.
But then are they football people?
Yeah.
So how come them know say you can't tell me say me in England and I know when Jamaica play. And them in Jamaica, them don't know what they're not football people.
They are football people. The marketing is poor.
No. I will dispute that. Sorry, I can't agree with you on this point. You cannot be a football person and don't know when your own national team is playing a Concacaf tournament. That doesn't work. That can't work. Sorry, I can't agree with that.
Me I tell you, seriously.
No, no. I'm not disputing the fact that they don't know the game is on. They cannot be football people. You can't be a part-time football supporter. If you're a part-time football supporter, you're not into football.
All right, so you see, Richard Premier League, you attack every Premier League match ended there. Every Premier League match.
So how come them know the national team are player? It go hand in hand. It must go hand in hand. Them not phone.
That is
them not go up on Google.
Listen, that is the point. We live in an era where everything, like, you can, on your phone, you get everything by a split second. But the JFF do not promote the matches right.
But the English FA don't promote the games, them. You just know when England are playing. Everybody know when World Cup qualifier coming, Euro qualifier coming. The English FA don't promote no game. I don't turn on my TV and say England are advertised game. You don't see that.
Different culture, Leroy. Different culture.
No. Football culture. Football culture is the same all around the world.
No, it's
all
not.
around the world, football culture is the same. Jamaica is not no different. Jamaica is not no different.
Okay.
I don't agree with that.
Here's
Sorry.
Here's the thing. You
have a country of 2.5 million people and we don't know when their own national team are player.
Yes,
that's either ignorance or lack of interest.
No, hold on. Bridget, let me just answer him and then forward back. Let me tell you something. If JFF put the thing on TikTok, we have how much people get murder, how much shootout with Brinks truck, and that a man I watch. If me had a time to watch the 30-second video of come to the National Stadium and watch the Demarai Gray and Leo, like, oh, please. Man,
I love the way you did that.
I watch two. We are consumed with a different kind of media. Man will sit down for 2 hours or half an hour and listen to Island Story, or an hour and listen Serpy and Politics Watch, but they're not going to come and watch a game. So it's the entertainment that we give the people, how we package it, that is different. So I want to echo what my brother, the brother there said. Me a brethren where fly go to Real Madrid, go watch Madrid play every year, go watch Champions League, and then now come watch Jamaica national team. But man, they care all me talk to them. And me and them man they watch Premier League together. When Leeds then a Premier League and Leeds a play Liverpool, me and them sit down and watch. When Leeds a play Chelsea, me and them sit down and watch. But then now come watch the national team.
But that's the difference you made. They're not gonna come even though they know they play.
The reason why I know, because in the past we did have bad coach with the team as well, where it's like it never did interesting for the people and really watch the thing.
But here's the thing: we shouldn't even going down that rabbit hole. We shouldn't even going down that rabbit hole talking about bad coach. Here is the thing: Jamaica gravitate to winning,
which is what we said before.
And winning is a culture. How do you create that culture? You need to understand how to create a winning culture. Now, I know Jamaica would like to say Jamaica play England, or Jamaica play Argentina, or Jamaica play Brazil in the national stadium. But that's a one-off. Here is how you create a winning culture. You start with the minnows. And once you start with the minnows, just like what we did previously, we played Cayman, which is a no factor to Jamaica. We play Barbados, we play St. Kitts, we play Guyana, and we beat them all. And then we move up the ranks. We go into South America and we play the minnows of South America, which is Venezuela. And we played another team, which is probably Bolivia. Then we start getting a bigger team, and you start creating that winning culture. Once Jamaica start create that winning culture, Jamaica will start attract fans in that national stadium, because people know that the team is winning and they're gonna gravitate to the team, and that is how you create a winning culture.
Yes, I agree. I agree with that. You need a winning team. First and foremost, before any marketing or whatever. If your team is winning, people will come and watch you play.
People will come and watch it.
Leroy, you were here in 96, 97. Devon was here, right?
Yeah.
When we got 6-0 from Mexico, the stadium still rammed the next match. When they came home, we were on the verge of elimination. It is. I mean, people talk about Dean Burton, but what the striker name again? T-Got? No, man. The striker was scored that vital goal when we were on the brink of elimination in the first round, in the round before we got to the hexagonal. And that sure it's
Walter Boyd against
no,
Barbados.
man. I know Walter Boyd scored the goal, man. No, man. It's a striker from country. Oh, ja. Or Paul Young. One or two of them.
Sure, Paul Young. Yeah.
Is either Paul Young or T-Got Davis. Right? So the last late winner we got to be able to go through to the hexagonal round. We were on the verge of elimination. But when we got 6 from Mexico, you know, the next match, the stadium was still full. What Rene Simoes did and Captain Burrell is gave us a dream to believe in, or gave us something to aspire to, right? People forget that every Sunday named Sunday, Rene Simoes there in a different church. I worship with people. I walk around with him Jesus save cap and him Jesus save shirt. When I used to work at Citibank in New Kingston, when we're there at Citibank, I ran in some way that I walk up, leave out of the JFF and I walk up Nutsford Boulevard in lunchtime, go in at Burger King, Jesus save. Even used to go in at, we had, it was Jam Rock Cafe downstairs, Asylum. We used to come in at night outside Asylum when people line up and I tell people to come to the matter, Reggae Boyz, Jesus, Reggae. He was a one-man marketing machine.
Marketing, yeah.
And but then there was Captain Burrell, who was a one-man to come by match marketing machine, right? So you had people, they were walking and marketing, they believed in it. If you drive past when it's somewhere on the road in Telecom there, I remember, I don't know if you remember when we used to do at Barbican football field training, right at the stoplight at Hope Road and East King's House Road. They used to have a brethren who said Gleaner. They gave him the free shirt and the hat and everything in a full yellow. Every day about SSL Gleaner. Match. I promote the Reggae Boyz. That's how the vibe was built. We went around the country and played parish teams. That's how you build a groundswell. And I think that's where we go. And that is why I keep saying this. I will forever say this. I believe. And that's one of the things that sold me with Raymond Anderson. Jamaica will win the World Cup. Even when we never have top men sprinters. We never walk around and say, oh, yeah, Jamaica will come eighth in the 100-meter finals. We say we are going to win the goal. And then the little school youth, him run and come forth. And we're still happy. But we still want the goal. All we know, so we don't have nobody in the top 10 in the world times. So if you have an idea that people can coalesce around and believe in and get excited about, sponsors, donors, the church, the farmer, the taxi man, them, get everybody involved.
That is correct. I heard when you brought up that we play parish team, you know, and I was very close around the team. And let me tell you something what Rene Simoes said and what he did. That every FIFA window, even if we don't have an international game, the team must be playing. And we used to go all around the island. I remember there was a game at the Spanish town, Prison Over, where they used rope to separate the field from the spectators. So you could literally shake hands with the players. That's how the interaction was with the players. So the people get to know the players get to know the fans and gravitate to the team. It's like a oneness. Listen, if there is a turf war in Jamaica, and Jamaica playing Sunday, no gunshot fire. Everybody is at the match. No gunshot fire. And we need to get back to this.
So is it the chicken or the egg? Is it the team have to start win first and the marketing second? To get the sponsors then now.
Okay,
so Jamaica,
right.
Jamaica,
The vision has to come first. The vision has to come first.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing with Jamaica. Jamaica is well established now. Those things that we did, like playing the parish teams, is not a factor anymore. Jamaica is a brand now. People know about Jamaica. So all they need to do is push the team and the marketing, get the sponsors. The sponsors will come. But here is how Jamaicans operate. If they see nothing happening, they're not going to put their money in. But if something is happening, even if it's not bearing fruits right away, you can see them coming. And they will put their money in there because guess what? They see something happening. But if they don't see anything happening, it's not going to happen.
which supports what I said maybe an hour or longer ago, where I said the Copa America and the Nations Cup are crucial for preparation, but it's the World Cup qualifying campaign, because based on the performances in the Copa America and the Nations Cup, that will determine whether sponsors will become interested. Because
as you said that, it couldn't be a better time. You know why it couldn't be a better time? When we play the United States come March, you know what comes after that? 2 World Cup qualifiers in June.
Yeah.
So can you imagine? I'm not going to use the word if. When we beat the United States, you know what that can do going into those 2 World Cup qualifiers, and then after that, Copa America?
I agree.
We gotta strike while the iron is hot.
Yeah.
Hey, can I chime in a little bit? Yeah, Mr. Porter and Mr. Cataract. Like me here, you guys just say something right, and I make a lot of comparison to 98. But to be fair, right? Can you imagine big man them come from England and I play some place where I rope them out from people? Like you really think about what you say?
Hold on. If you were listening, you wouldn't come on with that divisive talk. Because I said, yes, we said that. I said playing the parish teams and those things don't factor anymore. Listening.
But I hear you said you remember when the national team was playing and the people could have touched the player them on a rope up to keep them off. So I'm saying to you now, and that worked that time, right? But I'm saying, do you?
Okay, what does that mean? That mean
they are closer to the fans. That's what you're saying.
Oneness.
All right.
Oneness.
But sir.
They gravitate to the team.
Sir.
But I'm not saying that we should go back. Listen, I'm not saying that we should go back to that era. That was just making a comparison. That's making a comparison.
Yeah, he was talking about how.
I want to make one point.
Yeah, go ahead.
You see what?
Go ahead.
Whatever I try to say. You see that what happened previously before in I pass. Basically, I platform that I work off a platform. You see it? For make it step come to which part you want to be. You see it? You're not for what I say I use but the same method, but I use that as a standpoint to be
hello.
So all those roping off people. Okay. All right, let me try, right? Okay,
listen.
People.
Hold on. If you're gonna go down that rabbit hole, I'm gonna get off this platform because guess what? You need to understand when people talk, you need to understand. As I said I'm not saying that we should go
All right,
back
Mr.
to
Porter,
that.
just because I want you to stay, I'm not gonna say anything because I want you to stay. Please
No,
accept
but
the apology.
okay. Put it this way. We're not going. We're not going back to the rope of whatever. It was just an
All
example
right,
of what
okay.
happened, a
Mr. Libra,
blueprint,
Mr.
a
Smart, let me be a
platform,
mediator a
and we
little bit.
leave it
Let me
that
see if I
way.
can ask you, right? If you on a discussion and a person use certain words, right? I can't look behind what the person said. Don't I have to comment on what the person said?
Yeah, but I think just to defend Mr. Porter, he was just making a comparison with the marketing and the team being close to the fans. He also mentioned about Simoes also going out and meeting the people and being at churches and so on. So it was just what was done at the time. And we need to find maybe some method of
All
doing
right,
the same thing now. Not exactly.
Mr. Smart, you know why I think those things can't work anymore?
Why?
All right. In those days, right, you didn't have a thing as a international window where every country get international break at the same time, right? In those days, most of our players were local, right? And most of our players' major source of income was from the Jamaica national team, not their clubs, right? So can you imagine in this time, a player is contracted to play for Mount Pleasant or Arnett Garden, and the national team is gonna take him up every weekend and take him around the country to play against other teams.
Yeah, but we already said that couldn't work. We already said that couldn't work now. You couldn't get a Premier League player to come over here and be. So we know that won't work.
No. I was referring to the local.
Gentlemen, I just want to say good night, and I'm in the background.
Devon.
All right.
Devon. No, Devon. Don't let them run there. I've got Devon coming this.
No. I'm just saying.
Hold on.
I'm just saying that.
Stay on the stream, man. We're talking,
Devon.
man. Come on, I can learn something from you.
No, but you are no. Hold on. Devon have an agenda. Even for the status quo. Understand that madness on here are not stupid or dumb. We've been saying, hold on, man. No, because for you to say that you can't find players to play. Look here, in '98, JFF took up the players have to get clearance from JFF, because the clubs are affiliated to the parishes who are affiliated to JFF. They took up the players for 1 month and took them to Brazil. 1 month.
Okay.
You know what that meant?
I agree with you.
Hold on. That meant that younger players and other players got a chance to step into the breach in the Premier League, and they still didn't have no fall off in the Arnett Gardens or Tivoli or Waterhouse or Reno or Galaxy at the time or Original Hazard. Right? The players were hold on, man. The players were still there. We say that you take the best of what was there. Yeah, man. You take the best of what was there, and you think, what international window have to do with going to church? What international window have to do with that?
I didn't say
what
anything
international
about...
window have to do with
you asked me the question twice.
Hold on, man. Hold on. What does international window have to do with the president of the Football Federation stepping out to the New Kingston, going to the places where people are, the KFC, the Burger King, and interacting and bringing and telling the people them to come support Jamaica? We're talking about a more interactive, intimate relationship between the JFF and the fans, between the team and the fans, so that the fans can love the team.
All right.
Walter Boyd name alone for the team sheet, and stadium full. Walter Boyd alone.
All right, Sir Cataract. All right, things have changed, right? And let me share this theory. And we having a discussion, Mr. Porter. I'm not here trying to force nothing on your throat. Okay, me personally, me and you are on two different sides of the fence. But I'm not here trying to force my side of the fence on you, right? We're just gonna talk, and we can't be hell bent on being right, right? So this is what I'm saying, right? If what worked then, in my opinion, cannot work now, right? Football has changed, right? The way people prepare for international game has changed, right? The amount of money where people play earn now is a lot more comparing to what they used to earn then. So what player used to do then, they're not gonna do now, right?
More say so. I'm telling you, so. Let me tell you about me who say so. You see, interactive part of Cataract talk about the part their game don't change none at all. The only thing,
Here's the thing. Football does
the
not
only
change.
thing,
Football evolves.
yes.
Okay, remember we have a thing named VAR now and all of them something there. But anyway, all right. So what I'm saying,
VAR don't change how you play football, you know. VAR don't
Yeah,
change how you play
that's
football.
that's
VAR
quite
just all VAR do is change how you interpret the outcome of
the
an
game.
action on the field.
All
It
right.
don't change
So
football at
what
all.
I'm saying, right? All right,
who
Mr.
is this,
Porter,
who is this talking right here right now?
Dubbob.
Who?
Dubbob. All right, Mr. Porter and Mr. Cataract, let me tell you, in my opinion, I think you guys want the best for the football, right? This is what I think, right? But I think some of the things that you're putting out, if you really look into it and analyze it the right way, it just wouldn't work in this time.
No, but we're not saying that it must work in these times. I think that's where you're getting it wrong. We're not
Dubbob.
saying it will work in these times.
Dubbob.
I
The
said
man.
that we're not going back to that because we can't go back to that.
But-
We have to move forward.
But
Dubbob, the man
Mr.
was
But
Porter,
talking.
you're
if I
still
am
dwelling. But
Mr.
you're
Porter,
still
if I am
dwelling in the
Mr. Porter,
same thing that.
Mr. Porter, if I am an innocent bystander, right, and I hear Mr. Porter said we're gonna rope off so people can see player. What you think I'm gonna think? Okay.
Yeah, but you didn't
No,
listen to
The
it in
man did
context.
not
I
say
did
that.
not say that. You didn't
No.
listen
He
to
did
me.
not
You
say
didn't
that.
listen to me.
The man was saying that Schaefer, cause I am the one that almost say back then it was a coach problem why some of the players some of the fans they really want come at the game them because of personality of the coach. So him say promoting Schaefer usually go to churches with him Jesus cap and thing and
Not sure if I Simos.
Simos, yeah. Go around and interact with people and say, oh, come at the game them and promote the thing JFF in every can that him go, everywhere him go. It is a promotion for JFF and interact with the fans out in the streets. He's never just saying players he might interact with every time. But him say when Schaefer did have a team, him just
Okay, all right, done. We get that. Me get you.
yes.
Me get you. But as I'm saying, right? All right. Remember, right? Simons was a religious man, right? He go to church, right? This coach that we pay now, we didn't pay the coach. I didn't know if it was in his contract to go to church or walk the street of Jamaica. I don't know, right? But what and when we look around the world, right? I'm not the smartest person in the world. I know everything, but me not see Southgate I walk the street of Brixton. Me not think the Brazil coach I walk the street the big city them in Brazil. But if we don't want to come up with something where unique to Jamaica, so be it. Me just think things change and in 98, the people of Jamaica was connected to the player them because most of the player them playing at Jamaica grew up like Walter Boyd, Love and Nannyville, and the lower come from out Rockfort, Whitmore come from Montego Bay, so the whole of Montego Bay are coming in, the whole of Nannyville are come over, the whole of, and it's different, right? Now things just change, and in my opinion, I remember as I look at you, I got a JPL final between Siva and Hornet Garden, and believe me, if 30,000 people wasn't in the stadium as I look at you, probably more. But things change, and people the nation just not interested in a football like they used to.
But me ask a question. How you gonna get people interested in football?
This is what me think, right? Me think as well. Jamaican Guna were saying is that intertwine it with the entertainment industry and considering a Cataract is good in that industry, probably it can be useful that way. And then hopefully if we get a player like say Mason, we can gain some attraction there and hopefully we build a momentum and start winning. And
there's a lot of hopefully and maybe there, but there's no clear
but that's
strategy.
all I can say because I don't know. I don't have the answer.
Hold on before you say what SMG. But you see, same thing I say. There's different dimensions to what you're doing, and where general I say a part of dimension of what you're going to do. You see it because everything intertwined in a one. You have a player them interact with the fans them and the people them get to know the players. That are one part. You have the artist in industry interact with the people them. FA interact with the people them through artists them. You see it? That our next part, as you said, as I said, there are different dimensions towards everything that you're doing. And
yeah, but all right.
When I dimension them, I wanna think them what Sir Devon does a while ago. Both are not done wrong in a way, say. You see it? None of them wrong in a way, say.
If Dubbob did listen to Jamaican go now, everything that was said now was a evil. If you did listen to the full planning, is about interacting with the people as well. It's not about
Dan,
social media.
Think, Dan, use your brains, right? The man them get every or one time you say Jamaica could have the luxury of having a camp with players a month. For a month, every man, and each company in a job. Remember when I look aboard them that say cleaner company one Walter Boyd and then give Walter Boyd $250,000 every month. Them time $250,000 was a lot of money, right? No, we get players only for 5 days. Or sometimes 7 days the most, right? They just don't have time to go interact with the public. The time just not there.
You know what?
So Double, let me ask that question.
Let me ask that question. The last time when Jamaica had a window, the Mara Gray went to Trinidad back to his grandparents. Where them come from and the school where I think in grandfather they go and them something and give back boots. There is time. If man have time to party, man have time to interact. It is about how you structure the window so that you give players some free time to enjoy Jamaica, but you also give them some time to do the interactive part of the business. When the team was playing in Montego Bay, that on the team that had oh God, what is Delano Splat and Dexter Lambakisi and
Hutchinson.
Tyler Roberts. When they went to Montego Bay, they went to the primary school that was nearby Catherine Hall. That's what we're talking about. Interact with the people and build some love. So you just come now, me no know a beer, maybe and hope for and probably and
So
you want to say maybe. But we are giving you
cataract, the whole
the whole of us are not maybe. We are saying this will happen.
Right, the whole we are maybe. We just think of something.
If it's going at the next coach contract, so you have to go to church every Sunday. If you go in contract or you ask for an amendment, if that's what you mean. But I don't think you have to go there. I think you have to explain to the coach that this is how you get Jamaican people on board, and he will do that. This is a coach who before the match.
I want to ask Double a question.
You know, say what the
I want to ask Double a question.
Go on. Now, let me hear your question, Mr. Porter.
I'm gonna speak this. Even the interview with Hallgrimsson the other day on Sportsmax, you kind of see Evo, the girl that the interview, you asked him, what is your favorite Jamaican word? Him kind of that is the next thing, and him say beep 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 the bomb. That word.
No, that's not what he said. He said
kind of thing where I connect with the people them as well, you know. That by that way him do alone, it build a connection. See say yo him really into the culture already. Some of the fans them would have liked that about him, and it does see kind of funny, and it maybe go viral. You know what I mean? Them little things interesting. You know what I mean?
Double, yeah. I heard you several times alluding that the squad, the Jamaica team back then, majority of the players used to be domestic players. What are you alluding to? I would like you to explain to me and the public what are you alluding to when you say stuff like that.
I'm not sure if you're using there. I'm not alluding anything. I'm alluding to anything. I'm speaking with firm conviction.
So that means you think that most of the squad should be a domestic base squad then?
No, what I'm saying to you, no, that wouldn't work right now. What I'm saying to you, back then there were domestic base, so we could have do certain things then that we can't do now because most of the squads are overseas base. That mean, for example, them could have trained, them could have practiced longer. They play better as a team because they spend much more time together. But in this age, it just can't happen. That's all I'm saying. But I wouldn't like. I want the best player to play, and if wherever the best player come from, that's who I want to play.
Boy, amount of can you saying on the work.
What you said?
The amount of can you said.
Can't. What you mean? What you mean?
Can't.
What you mean? Tell me. Explain yourself. Cause be careful. What you say? What you mean? Can't what?
Just say, may I tell you, say, all right, what I'm trying to say is...
No, don't try and say anything, man. Just say what you say.
Listen to what I say. What I'm saying is, you see, if we follow your strategy, nothing don't happen.
Okay, what is my strategy?
Based off of what you say,
yeah.
We can't. Everything come out there.
What is it that so tell me two things I say I can't do. Tell me two things I say I can't do.
Follow every sentence, follow every sentence.
Tell me two. Okay, you were listening to, sir. You were listening to, listen, young man, you were listening to me keenly.
Yes.
Tell me two things I said. You here, I said I can't do. Tell me.
All right, you said, based off of what happened in the past.
In 98.
With 1998.
Yes.
Where majority of players them did local.
Yes.
And what we're trying to say, the reason why you didn't have so much supporters at who this man did come from down a Trench Town, that the man did come from Spanish Town, that the man did come from Yasso, so they might get the support. I don't feel like that can happen again because
young man, stop now. I'm gonna make the people them there on the horse with me and you teach you something. Mr. Cataract, you still there?
Cataract gone, leave it.
All right.
Cataract gone.
Mr. Porter, you still here?
I'm here.
Mr. Porter, in front, make we be honest now. We not try to win the argument. Do you think that in 98, because the players were locally based and connected to the Jamaican people more, we got better turnout? Yes, it's just a question. I'm just interested in the answer for it.
That's a big point. That's a big point because at the time, hold on.
Mr. Porter,
at the time,
Mr. Porter,
okay.
I ask you a yes or no question.
You get better turnout because the league was
okay.
hot.
So young man.
Yes.
Go the answer to the question. And
here's why I say yes.
Mr. Porter, at the young man, the one you tell something for me. So me don't do it now. So make a move on.
Okay, all right.
But the thing I try to say, you see, if you go stuck in a party, I go say, you don't feel like it can happen. Or
young man, me not feel everybody. Young man, I laugh. Look, them a laugh off of you. Them know it can't happen neither. Them just no one say it to you.
Double.
Like Leroy Smart know it can't happen.
Let me just state a point.
Here's one other thing.
Go on, Porter.
Yeah, Leroy. Okay, thanks, Leroy. Here's one of the things, Double.
Yeah.
What can be done? On a short 5 day or 6 days or 10 days, because there's 2 games in between.
Right.
And 1 game is in Jamaica.
Right.
The players assemble in Jamaica. On the first day of training in the National Stadium or Stadium East, you know that it can be an open door training.
Open training.
That the fans come in.
I agree with you.
The fans come in, meet the players. The players sign autograph, interacting with the fans.
True.
And then they get down to business.
True.
Those are some of the things that can be done.
True.
Okay, to get that connection.
Even some school kids, because
yes,
like when
bring the media in, bring the media house in, bring TVJ, bring.
Mr. Porter,
yeah.
Listen me right. Let me tell you what my reason. Me no come on stream and hell bent and being right. If me reason with you, and me see you make sense. Me I got a line with thing where make sense, right? And me reason to learn. Right? I rather learn from a conversation than win a conversation, because if me win, me learn nothing. Right? So what you're saying about make little time to interact with the people, yes, your point is very valid. And if your point is valid, I am not gonna debate it anymore. So if we wish to move on to something else that we can learn from each other from, I'm willing. But you make sense when you talk.
And this is what we're here to do. I mean, have an opinion and people understand
So young
what.
man up at the top where you're trying to say what I'm saying and I'm saying. You can't tell people what they are trying to say when they say
What
something.
kind of way I try to say, way I say, me G, I say, based off
No,
of what
you,
happened back then, you know, feel like,
yeah, bro, but
you
Mr.
know,
Porter,
feel
Mr. Porter said it to you.
Well,
Leroy
me tell you, I'm
Smart.
give you the biggest example.
Okay,
Cristiano
go on.
Ronaldo don't come from Jamaica. Right now, if Cristiano Ronaldo come to Jamaica, right
Yeah,
now,
yeah.
the amount of people are going to surround Cristiano Ronaldo, and none of them never see Cristiano Ronaldo
Young man,
Cristiano Ronaldo not come from nowhere in
young
Jamaica.
man, are you
Nowhere in
listening to
Jamaica, Cristiano Ronaldo.
are you listening to yourself, young man?
Nowhere in Jamaica, Cristiano Ronaldo come from.
Yeah, brother, that will happen anywhere in the world with Cristiano Ronaldo, not only Jamaica. That's
Why is that?
to Jamaica.
Why is that? Can people feel attached to him? Because
People have him is a star.
market himself. Market himself. Everything have to do with marketing, my G. Marketing himself. So where I tell me, foolish tell me.
All right, here what you do. Here what, young man, I'm going to show you, young man, when we done with you tonight, I'm going to teach you things. At the first year, I hear about Dubbob, right?
Come in, Mr. Dubbob, man. I say, man, at
the first year, I hear about me, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to market myself and say, if I'm going to ram for me tomorrow. Ram for me in a month from now.
You can't market yourself for anything come out tight. Anything come out.
Nobody now going to come out to see me.
But
me not work marketing.
Dubbob. You know,
young man,
listen. Here's another thing that can be done. And these are simple things. Say, for instance, Leon Bailey, Demari Gray. Everybody that comes to Jamaica comes through the airport.
Right.
And leaving the airport, heading on the Palizzodas main road. Why is not a billboard out there with the Jamaica team or a player that you're promoting, marketing for the national team? Why is that not there?
But
people will see it and know that those are our Reggae Boyz. Those things.
Well, Mr. Porter,
it's simple.
That wouldn't hurt. That wouldn't hurt.
It would help a whole lot.
Right.
It would help it would help a whole heap. But that's what we were saying double beforehand. I don't know how much you were listening beforehand, where we were saying that it's kind of like what's the term? A self-fulfilling prophecy. All right. So you have a team in a lower league. When that team starts to win, it will attract more supporters. If it gets promoted, it will attract more supporters. Its gates will be higher. Advertisers will come on board. Sponsorship will come on board. You see it in any league in the world. So what we were discussing earlier on was that the games in March for the Nations Cup and the Copa America games will be crucial in determining how successful the Reggae Boyz will be when the World Cup qualifying matches start. And that will be really pivotal in maybe attracting sponsors, because we all agreed earlier on that everybody loves a winner. Nobody wants to be associated with a loser or a losing team. Sponsors are not going to come on board to sponsor the Reggae Boyz if they're not winning, if they're disorganized, if there's too much scandal attached to their name, if there's too much financial impropriety. So as long as there's a smooth run leading up to the games coming up in the next couple of months, let's look and see whether sponsors will be attracted to the team and putting into effect all these initiatives, billboards, videos, YouTube shorts, and all of these marketing initiatives, which is needed for the team. Because, don't forget at the moment, no sponsor is going to be really associated with the team with the current situation with the elections. Until that's sorted out, I don't think any sponsor would be interested in supporting the team to any degree. So let's get all of that out of the way and see what happens come March, April, and May. Because if we can't attract supporters by then it's a bad look. And I think that we can.
Right.
But we have to have a winning team first. No one is going to bankroll a losing team. Look at Ghana at the moment. Ghana's been knocked out of the AFCON. They've lost to countries smaller than them. And all the journalists and all the supporters are now disband the team, sack the FA, Nobody wants to sponsor them anymore. It's the reverse of what we're talking about here, because they're now losing. You know, they've already sacked the manager, so you know we're in reverse. Jamaica's in an upward trend on the football field. Yeah. So if we look at what's happening on the football field, as to opposed to what's happening off the football field, on the football field, we will agree it's an upward trend. You know, it can only get better from here. Well, it should get better from here. So fingers crossed.
Right.
That is it.
Yeah, can't really disagree with that, really.
That makes sense, you know.
All right. Even the same promotion. Remember one time, like, this artist, you have this artist named Alkaline in Jamaica. You know what I mean? He promote himself. Me and my cousin them was strictly Gaza fans.
Hello.
Like, you have this show named New Rules. Like, whenever did I go, but other people around me was going to the show. So we are saying, what you think we forgot the show or what? Like so we are talking around 5 we are talking if we forgot the show, but we are not fans of him. We are not fans of him because Vendetta and Gaza, like you know, like them time there was like enemy. But the vibes and him a keep the show, everybody a go. And the thing was promoting, say it gonna be the artist thing, the promotion and the artists will come. And we do enjoy ourselves, like we are singing song them. We never support him, none at all. And we
You
see
see, I
be
think enough I want to understand, me J. You see, people think as a group. You see,
group.
you see group thing. You so you understand how to maneuver a group. You can do anything you want to do with the group.
Yeah, but Dan, let me explain something. The only reason why you go alkaline because alkaline is worth promoting and alkaline is worth going, even though you was a Gaza fan. But if I Tony Tough did the you wanna go.
No, listen. At the time, Gaza
Dan, listen to what I said before. You know Union Tony Tough?
I don't know William Tony
Exactly. So try and understand what I said
but
before you respond.
the alkaline promote himself. That's the point
so
I'm showing you, bro. He market himself in one way where you want to go see him.
So Dan, you're in agreement with me.
No, listen what me I say. Tony Tough never. I do not know Tony Tough from nowhere. Tony
Exactly.
Tough.
So that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So, but guess what? Probably Leroy Smart when you're right. We probably go see Tony Tough because he know who Tony Tough is.
But you see, thing come down to marketing again.
Marketing.
Wait, man, I say simply marketing.
But you have other artists that was.
Hold on. Let me explain. You see, who I market Tony Tough. Then I market him the right way.
No.
Listen to market him. Hold on, listen to what me I say, man. Listen to what me I say, man. He market him to one audience. And one audience I market him to, that the audience they have a gravitate team. You see, if they market him to a vast audience or a group, then you're gonna get other people knowing Tony Tough.
Me I go say this and me I go leave. That market vegetarian food to people.
You can market anything to anybody, me G. Anything you can market to anybody.
Alright, I'm finish explain myself. As I'm showing you at the time.
Alright,
no Gaza fans support alkaline music. The music get bashed all the time, brother. Nobody in a support. And I back going who that attack. The way how he market himself and market the show because them go overseas, people start love him and thing, yes. Nobody not support him none. Yo, pause that thing, them G. Yo, my general.
Yeah, can I mute look a bit that G?
Yo, mute that. The way how he market him thing, everybody start come like for just like the product where he must sell, brother. And end up, brother, is like almost most of the Gaza fans them over there. the show sell off, bro, like literally sold out. You know what I mean? Like marketing to the par until them still have a marketing strategy. You know what I mean? Where I'm still keeping funds them. So that's the point of me I show you. You was an enemy who never listen music. But no where some man who like them not like him. But because of the anticipation of the show, make them go at the show for go take in the show. And them even end up like the show and like the product.
Yeah.
You get what I say? That's the point of the marketing thing, bro. So I don't know why him not get what we are trying to say with the thing with the team for go out. And them come off of the international break. Is not them not go train for 8 hours for the day. They can spend 2 hours and go circulate couple of the primary school them at a specific time. You know what I mean? Where you know them kids are gonna remember those things and say, oh, that great person they come visit we in a them prime. And them are gonna want picture for say, oh, you know, barely come on school today. And them are gonna hype about that. And them are gonna grow into that and watch the thing. By the next 5 years again, we are gonna work up. And them youth they are come up now. And I love the football, bro. And the younger audience them need for thing that too. Not the one them
That's
in high school.
yeah. That's why you need somebody marketing, car. All you need is a marketing manager for make a phone call to Leon Bailey. Say, Leon Bailey, I beg you bring over 20 Aston Villa shirts when you come over for the next international meetup. And you go to a school, autograph them, and get them to the pitney them. And
Bro,
that's a 20 new fans you have right there, sir.
But you see enough people, I'm tell you, enough people understand. You see the marketing, you can't sell all water to a fish, and a fish live in the water, if you know, yeah.
Yo, I tell you, brother, and the next biggest market I want me know, brother, was selling players them is Craig Butler, bro. Like me for just rate him. I want him know say yo, him player a left foot alone him player use. Yeah man, a 2 foot my player use. I want him to you. And he make you believe in this thing. And the believe make even the player for go fix up the right foot.
Yeah, we know Leon Bailey not the right foot though.
And the first time you could even see the player score a goal off of the right foot when they were good. That's all you create things, bro. And the people is like a storyline. You sell the people a story, bro. Whisper the same thing. The man fight himself and push Whisper to get in the national team and show him out. You get what I say? The man show being Whisper, the man I say, yo, you feel like if Butler go to Hallgrimsson and say, yo, Bailey nah play and this Whisper no play and this, you know. Nah, send him. And
you think it? That's how you think it got?
Oh, you mean? That's so marketing thing, bro. So the man make sure send him go Chelsea. Him could have go on next club. And the man show this big facade thing about the player. It is kind of 50-50 thing. It can kill the player career and it can build the player career. But that is how business go. It's business, brother. You can lose or you can win. So and him take the risk. When him say this about the player, yes, him have certain attributes and things where him can develop and be that type of player. I don't think him reach there yet. But him sell the thing and him get a deal where the player gets sell and the end of the day, what him a try do, have to market this Jamaican thing, brother, with where him can sell the next 5 players them Whisper gonna Chelsea. Other clubs are going to come in academy. You know what I mean? I maybe hear him say Ajax. Some other clubs are going to see them players, bro. And them are going to pick some and play them. Because him just send a Whisper go to Chelsea. And that is out in the media. The man make sure get that out in the media with that player, brother. So him can sell off some other player, bro. It may be not true, but the marketing strategy I work for fame business, brother. You get what I say? It a work for him and him income come in. And him knows say 5 more players go out. When him get that highlight, with that one player. You get what I say?
Yeah, well, all him have to do is sell one and he
Yeah.
can live on that for another couple of months till him sell the next one. Yeah.
Yes, no. That is marketing.
Mm.
You have to know if to sell a product, bro.
Yeah, true thing.
Yeah, man, my phone died. That's why.
Okay.
Yeah, I was using my phone, so it died.
Because I know a product where, like, me hear him say something about water they use over here. So, like, bro, I have other water company where I sell the same water just by branding them bottle with a different name. Them just makes a famous person just take a picture with it or have it around. A bottle of water maybe $1 US, and that bottle what them a promote, I mean maybe $30 you have to pay for that, bro. It's just so, brother, and the same product in the bottle. But
well,
just,
hopefully
Yeah, let me ask a question. Let me ask a question because I don't know. Is Dom still here?
No, I'm gone.
Okay. Do they still use like exercise book in Jamaica?
Yeah.
yeah, man.
Okay. You remember back in the days when they used to put the national heroes and the exercise book?
No, them do that on some of them. Yeah, man.
Okay. They used to do it back in my time. You know, and those are some of the things that we can also do. You know, put the team, the name of the boys on the exercise book. Get the kids get to know the players. You know, those are some of the little things. You know, and they will gravitate to the players and the team. You know, I mean, simple strategy can work. You don't
Back
have to
in,
be a wholesale thing, huh?
me did
don't.
that when we did young. But they have this Reggae Boy pencil case where you can zip it open out like a book, like, and it have some basket thing where you can stuck your pen in it, your rubber. Like it was just memorable. Like me did keep it come up like to high school. Like me don't know where it gone, but it was like a souvenir.
You see them
Keep
merchandise.
yo Reggae Boy.
Yeah, I mean,
Hello,
yeah.
General. Good night.
No.
Good night.
What you doing? What you guys doing?
Good enough.
We're doing good, man.
This Javin. This is Javin from South Westmoreland.
Good night, Sir Javian.
Good night, good night.
Good evening, sir.
I hear you guys talking, your conversation, your topic that you're talking about. Nice. And I was listening, you know.
Yeah,
I
man.
hear
You
Yeah,
have
man, go
anything
ahead.
for add?
What is
Anything?
your input
yeah.
on the topic?
What
What
are
is
your
your input
thoughts?
on the topic?
Teacher, you listen.
Yeah.
Do you guys have any update on no new additions that we'll be getting for the Concacaf Nation League? Because remember, so Demari and Shimon Nicholson, they out on card suspension, you know. So they're gonna come in the squad, but they will not be playing in the USA game. So if who you think we could, all right. I know some players still, you know, but they on the radar if come, cause I follow up the thing, you know. Me hear say Jacob Ramsey and Dwight McNeil and a couple more players kind of have interest, but they're not sure as yet. But it's only two players I know say will come March. Sure them will come. Reese Nelson and Coulson. Because in the time we played Canada, you know, he was in the country looking about his Jamaican passport. And I heard that him get it. Good source tell me saying get the passport.
And what
So
about Reese Nelson? Because I've heard that story for a while.
yeah, Reese Nelson thing based on how I'm getting is like he's gonna come because other one African country, some talking that one and you say a Jamaica, like him a try make people they know say Jamaica and thing there. Come, man. Come.
Yeah, but you said the thing is now, I mean, and your ears on the ground may be better than mine because I'm in the UK. But I hear a lot about players who are rumored to be playing for Jamaica, and a lot of them don't even know where the Jamaica High Commission is in England. So you know, until I see the squad call up and I see all of these players, people
But
are
it's on
talking
what
about.
two me sure about. You see those two that I call. Me think them are come. But the other rest of them like Dwight McNeil, Jacob Ramsey, Jacob Murphy, Ben Guthrie, Mason Holgate, them the kind of are tough.
Yeah, but those are. I'm listening to hear names of quality jump out. Those are those.
Oh, so
those are.
you think the Mason Greenwood is a 50-50 for you?
Mason Greenwood is 50-50, but I can't see Mason Greenwood coming. I can't see me for now.
Carla, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Carla.
Yeah.
None of us knows who is coming. We are not the coach, but one thing I can say to probably ease your mind a little bit.
Yeah.
We will have adequate replacement. I promise you that.
Yeah, let me ask you something though. Who you think Nicholson now play the first game? Neither them I agree. If his squad, if say nobody no come then. Say nobody no come. Who you think fit enough to play?
You forget Shamar Nicholson wouldn't play if Mikel Antonio was fit. So
Mikel Antonio.
That's true still.
What I've seen
Mikel.
What I've
Mikel Antonio. Mikel
Antonio. If you say Bobby Reed, let me tell him if you say them for do. Me feel say Bobby Reed I go play a striker. When he games when in a match, come match, if you say Bobby Reed they might make play a striker. I remember
why you think that? Why you think that? Hang on, caller. You've had a manager there. You've had a manager who's been there for coming up to a year. What makes you think he will put Bobby Reed up front and not use Mikel Antonio?
What makes me feel that
Bobby Reed will play up front rather than Mikel Antonio?
We see coach use Bailey play forward already.
But you won't use Bailey as a forward when you have Mikel Antonio. Every time Mikel Antonio has been fit, he's played him.
But me feel say now go start in my match game. Cause me no feel say I recover that quick.
Yeah, man, he'll be back in.
Carla, here's the thing, Carla. Carla, here's the thing.
You must say injury now, you know.
Carla, I'm gonna ask you a question. I'm gonna put you in the mind of the coach. You don't have a Bowser in your team. And you have a fit Mikel Antonio. Coming in to this window, maybe I would say 2 games underneath his belt coming back from injury.
Yeah.
Against the United States of America. Would you tinker to start him?
Me not tell no lie. If he fit and then get game under in belt, would I start him?
Well, here's the thing. If he comes in 90%, 95%,
you play
against the United States of America. If I am the coach,
start him.
Putting a Mikel Antonio on that field will drive fear.
So
kind physical
into the United States of America. You remember that goal he scored in the national stadium?
Me know, it's spectacular. Yeah, man, when he equalized the game, when he equalized back at national stadium.
It's a memory.
80% must start him.
It's a memory in the United States of America. The United States of America have nobody in their backline to stop him. He's too strong.
just the
That's
media
not true. He's
alone.
strong. He's strong.
But
Just,
it's
So me,
whether we give him the right service. It's whether we give him the right service.
just
say.
Yes. Yeah, but he will get it. Trust me. He will get it.
just the media alone.
Yeah,
Would
man.
have,
You
like
can't say so.
Antonio, the US media, them alone would have put like that. Say, oh, Mikel Antonio, this
I
and
can't
that.
say something. You see, that
Yeah,
two
man.
game I'll play Mexico. I will play Costa Rica. Costa Rica. Costa Rica are Honduras on that team then. But Mikel Antonio start and then take him off. You see, moment thing come off I feel. Notice our game change.
Yeah, man.
Moment thing come off I feel. Notice our game change. Because if fear not did it again. If fear not did it again. No,
it's not even fear alone, you know, him work rate on the field, bro. I know fear.
I tell you like the big man though. The big man me that say for Jamaica, you know, still based power me see. I quickest me see one man come second in our team. And I agree. God know me feel say go when I quickest player me see. Just come. Cause you know say me and you have a debate and me tell him say as Gray come say man start. And the man tell me say no. He now come in our team and just start. So me I say yes, he might go start. Because in that good is only thing we can worry about if how him I go gel, how him I go fit in our team. I mean I tell you right now, I'm the best thing currently now. Because when they talk about Bailey, you know, everybody knows a Bailey. Brilliant. We know say Bailey at club level right now, probably a Bailey. I best white player in our league just now. To what him I do? He must score and he must assist. But for country wise, he not do that. You understand? But if you look for country wise, the two man them, you know, with the pancake suspension and them scoring most goal in the Concacaf sitting, you know. Nation League for we, you know. That I two man them. With the pan suspension. Gray and Nicholson.
So Carla,
before Nicholson,
let me ask a question, Carla. When Demi came into the team.
Who?
When Demi came into the team, Damari Gray. When he came into the team, do you think he would have had any problem gelling with the team?
No, we never think so.
Why?
We never think so because
why you never think so? I'm just picking your brain. Why you never think so?
Why me never think so? If you say have that professionalism there, if you just come in and team not hard.
Okay,
team not
say
hard
nothing else. Say nothing else. Say nothing else. You're absolutely correct. He's a top player.
Yeah.
He's a seasoned professional. If you look at what Damari did was the simple things. He plays with his teammate. Okay?
Yeah. I remember saying, man,
he put himself into position to get the ball. When he loses position on the ball, you have to look at what he does on two sides of the ball, attacking and defending.
Yeah, man.
So it's easy to have that player integrated into your team. So as a coach, when he comes, the coach will ask him questions. What do you like? You understand? Because now you're bringing a top player. What do you like? What system that Everton used at the time when he was at Everton? You know, and try to use that to integrate him into the team. Says, okay, so this is how we play. This is how Everton play. But the thing is that you're a seasoned professional. You will understand as the game goes by. And he just integrate himself and do the simple things.
I also think that it is easier for Damari Gray to play for Jamaica than it was for him to play for Everton or Leicester. Because for his club teams, with Jamaica, he plays with the other players. But if you notice, when he has the ball, he's very attacking. He drives forward and attacks his defender, and he gets off his shots. He's more direct than Leon Bailey. Leon Bailey likes to get the ball into space. Damari Gray doesn't really care whether there's someone in front of him or not. He'll take him on and he'll try and get his shots off. Whereas when he played for Everton and Leicester, he lost possession of the ball quite a lot. which is why he's always been in and out of those teams. He's never really been a regular performer for Leicester, and for Everton he fell out of favour. And the person who took his place at Everton is Dwight McNeil. So, but I think he works very well for Jamaica because he's very attacking, and he's always looking to take his players on. And he's successful. I feel Leon doesn't play as well for Jamaica because he tends to want the ball in space. And also I think there's a pressure on him obviously to do more for Jamaica. So he tends to do too much, which is why he tends to lose possession quite a lot. But I think there's a difference between both of them. But I think Leon Bailey will be a big miss. If you get Reece Nelson, then I think that's an equivalent replacement. So maybe, as Thingy Bob said on here, one will be a direct replacement. But I think if Reece Nelson comes in, I think the absence of Demarai Gray won't be felt that much. But my problem is in the midfield for Jamaica. After watching the African Cup of Nations and watching every team from Gambia, which has a population of 1.5 million, having players who can control the game, take on players, have possession in the middle of the park, play combinations, I'm very worried about what midfield the coach will put for these coming games. Because I think the balance in midfield is just not there. I'd feel sorry for Mikel Antonio because his strengths are not being utilized. Because the passes he's getting are coming from the right back or left back or the centre halves, rather than the longer balls from the midfield.
Want to Leon more.
And here's the thing, Leroy. If I have a Mikel Antonio on my team, I still answer that question.
Yeah, man.
If I have a Mikel Antonio on my team, every time that I see him in a 1v1 situation, I'm going over the top to him. Because one thing I know is that when he gets to that ball, it's going to take a hell of a defender to shug him off that ball. And if you double team him and he gets by you, he's going to slip in Leon Bailey and he's going to slip in Demarai or Bobby, and they're going to punish you. So you don't know how to play him.
Yeah.
And this is the advantage that we have when we have him on our team.
Yeah, agreed. I think he's the best option up top. It's just getting the right balls to him, because there's one thing giving someone long balls.
You know what I say? Me say Greenwood. If all right, you know what I say? Me I look on the Jamaica team. And me figure out a thing and me say, boy. Right now, go 5 more man want in our side, 5 more man. What do you mean I call 5 man them name? 5 more man want in our side. Any of them man they come. We don't want nobody else. I probably.
But a lot of them play in the same positions, don't they?
Yeah.
No man, who me talk about now play same position? Because what you know? If you Ramsey come in our team, him start. Cause no CDM now go be time.
Pause there a minute.
He's not a CDM.
Why Mr. United love?
He's not a CDM.
Man a CDM. He can't play that. Can he play that?
The main person.
I just saw him play deep for Aston Villa,
I don't know if I would say he's a central defensive midfielder.
One time I see that play deep.
No.
The main person we need.
He's either 8 or 10.
Yeah. The main person what we need.
That's where he plays.
Is Jacob Ramsey.
Yeah, that's why I say. Jacob Ramsey me attack.
Him are the
He's not a CDM.
No.
Okay, so tell me tell me his traits then, Jacob Ramsey.
Traits,
what do you think his traits are? Which Jamaican is?
I think he must though.
He can dribble the ball well, like tackling. Him assist Bailey more than like can play Aston Villa.
Me know.
Him assist Bailey like most of them big goals them when him score upon City. And some other teams, him can shoot from far. Him strong. Him young.
Yeah, man, but most CDM, you know, that he supposed to can pass the ball because some CDM can pass. But me see him play CDM. Because you know a boy named Bobby Kai Kamara. That him play for Aston Villa too, man. The boy from France.
No,
you see, one at a time, you know, Ramsey did get game at you. Ramsey injury, you know. Ramsey did play a starter, you know. In a Aston Villa team, you know, like match after match, you know. Till he get the injury, you know. And in that position, let me see him. Deep.
Ramsey is more like
Carla, here's the thing, Carla. Here's the thing. When you're building a team, I have a team in transition. You gotta be careful of the players that you're bringing, because players with the same trait or same dimension does that make your team better? Yes, they are good players, but they don't make your team any better. You have to bring in players with different dimension that can give you something different, that if you make a change, it counts.
But
most time I hear see the Jamaica team playing, and I might be on a podcast and the fans are calling for coach is not making any change, coach is this, coach is that. They probably would say the same thing about me, because there is only 2 instances in a game that I make change as a coach. And I have to see it fit why I'm going to pull Leroy out and put you in. And my two things are tactical and injury. Why fix it if it's not broken?
Yeah. Hold on a minute. Give me 1 minute. Me soon come forward back. Me I come.
Another issue with, and that's a fair point there as well, but another issue with Jacob Ramsey, I can't see him throwing his lot in with Jamaica for now. He's part of the England under-21 setup. And I think he's probably will still harbour playing for England and exercise all of his options until he's definitely considers himself that he won't get into the England team.
General.
Well, I think he might one of the future for it. Like, he might one of the
Leroy.
If he come in a team,
you might not really know who I am, but I agree with you right now. You know, because there's conversation had. Just put it that way.
Okay.
Me teacher.
Okay.
If he come in a team, you see if Jacob Ramsey come tomorrow, anytime a team a pick, he must start.
He have to start.
Remember me tell you, because guess what now?
Oh, Jacob Ramsey?
And here's the thing. Only the coach can determine that.
No, yeah, but you're some man. Yeah, all right. You know, say you're some man in our team, you know, we pick themselves. When I mean pick themselves, I mean say, all right, first of all, like if a man like Omari Bell, once he fit, must start. Pin up, fan him fit, must start. I saw Jacob Ramsey going to become. Main man, in our side, must start, once he fit.
Yeah,
remember, say you're some man, you know.
He's better than the midfielders we have at the moment, yeah, definitely. He's better than the current midfielders.
It's just like all our team them in our world. Yeah, some man, then you must start once they fully fit. Them are go play. As long as them and the coach now, no problem. Like in terms of discipline also, he must start. Lamba Kisa still, me not so sure. He good, you know. But he has something they leak too much. They ain't good attacking, you know. He man Gregory, they ain't good attacking, but because even all the goal we scored against Canada. You know, with the long ball, we beat. That's why 4 defenders cast it still. But blame League. Kind of position himself.
Dexter is 20 years old.
Me
And
know,
he's
me know.
still in his developmental stage.
Yeah. In Ghana Hearts too. Because
Just give him that.
Uvantan loan him out back.
Yeah, he shouldn't be starting for Jamaica. Lembakisa.
Why?
Yeah, man.
He's,
I am,
he's the
you know what
best.
say?
And
So,
I'm not saying that neither. Coach is
no,
a
no,
coach.
I'm saying that. I'm saying that. You may be closer, but I'm saying that.
He lose focus sometime though.
The
So my
only
goal,
He's a
see how the goal.
he's a
Equalizer.
young player
America.
who is in a developmental stage.
Yeah,
The only problem
Yeah.
that I have with Lembikisa
exactly.
Mhm.
is the only problem that I have with him is him kind of weak with the crossing. Like him can't get that powerful cross in the box.
Yeah.
But
But he might
he
learn.
can,
He might
he can kick off everything else. It may be cause through him attack a lot. He might come like a Trent Arnold or go forward regular.
Yeah, man, yeah.
But we see him more like Eva Bell. Like when
You know
it
what?
comes to like defending and like
Yeah.
bring a click in at the match, Dexter have that over Bell. Because we see him clear like couple of matches what we see. Dexter clear ball off of the line, like enough defender would have sit the ball and just make it go in at the goal.
You know
Like
some
the
fish
way him a
attacking
clicking at the
wise though.
game,
The general. You know some fish attacking wise. My man I look sharp and Bell. Gregory.
yeah, Gurgle is better
In
than
terms
Bell.
of attacking wise, mate. You see defensive work though. Bell I done. Bell I done for him. When it come on to defense, but you see attack. That's why I tell you say no. If you man ain't just learn then defending. Bell and my man Gregory and Lambaki stuff. Because I tell you no. You see when it come on to attacking, you man ain't heavy. Like
You
good on
know,
it. Good on in
you
another
know,
team half with the ball.
you know,
But it's
Mobina
then chat
says,
back.
so Gurgley, when
So
Gurgley and
which
Gray link up,
one? Okay, so you have Greg in the team and you have Amari Bell in the team.
Me I start Bell. Bell a
Why would
Premier
you
League man
start
want
Bell?
get.
Why would you
Me I
start
start him
Bell?
a right left back. Bell a Premier League man want get minutes and time Bell week in and out and I play good.
Yeah, but you just go off in a tandem talking about
No man, I just say
Greg
in
Lee
terms
love
of
to attack.
yeah. But attacking everything come under one balance. So even though say Bell now go get attacking, right now me rather fi know say he man not so attacking and he might defend good. More than fi
Okay,
know say
so
boy, he attack.
if you were the coach in this Jamaica team, look at the players that you have in your squad. What would be your philosophy?
What would be my philosophy?
Okay, look at
Balance.
Concacaf.
Balance me that want.
Concacaf.
Me don't want him man fi young attack alone.
hey, but
And
Look
he
at
not do no chat
Concacaf.
back.
all right,
Look at
analyzing
Concacaf. Look at Concacaf. Look at the Jamaica team. What would be the thing that you instill in this team? What would you say to them?
Alright. If I'm a coach, I'm a coach and the team I go out there go play. Me I go make them know so listen. In my team, what me have right now, you know, really have no real quality midfielder, like in a mid-life part, me attack. You see, we strength upon the wing. I wing our strength, you know. So all you got ask him and them to do. I have to put it to your wing. Because
so
I
why,
wing our strength.
so why would you want
And when you lose the ball on the wing, what do you do?
When I lose the ball on the wing, the ball will come in and me go to, you know. But if a 90, if say a 90 or a 90 time we have the ball. If
so be the case, wouldn't you tell your team that we defend first? In whatever we do, we stay organized and we defend first.
I hit the team on the counter.
Exactly.
Because we have a man with the pace, you know.
You took the words out of my mouth.
You know. I like how we talking football, you know?
Yeah. But you got there eventually because Jamaica's problem normally is in transition. When they lose possession and with attacks out on wide. So you
We
find a
get
lot of
caught.
goals against Mexico, against Canada. A lot of the goals are conceded in transition when teams attack us out wide and put crosses in. The midfielders don't track back, and the defenders are not aware with what's happening behind them. Greg
And the
Lee,
white players don't tuck in.
No.
exactly. But
If you look on the goal way,
Jamaica don't play with overlapping fullbacks. Yeah.
One question one point me I show you. If you look on the goal, you know, where Canada score upon we. That I goal, the first goal. Remember say, you know, when the man, how you go? Yeah. When the man get the ball, that a Kyle Leran. Kyle say all of them the mistake they go on then. When Leran, you know, knock over the ball, you know, where David come score, you know. You know who for the right there, so Greg Lee. That's where David come. To him and then narrow, you know. Him and then can't do nothing, you know. Him and then just caught out. Like, first thing, if you see how far him and knock the ball from. If you see how far the ball knock from. The ball beat Pinnock, you know. In our ear, you know.
But I don't think that was a Greg Lee mistake. It was a midfield
no, man.
mistake. Bro.
Me I tell you, say, which part the man can knock the ball, no track back never there going. Where David can knock the ball in the goal. So even with this, so, the man actually have a literal, he have time to score. First thing, the ball will beat Pinnock, you know, you see, next man is supposed to lead. He no position himself good. So the ball beat him.
Well, that was the first match you're talking, or the second match?
Yes, the first match. When the ball beat Pinnock. When Pinnock go up in the ear.
Well,
the ball beat Pinnock.
In that match there? Like anything,
yeah, man, the first goal I score.
More would I classify that anything can happen still in a game still. Any little mistake can make. Or
yeah.
Any little mishaps can make in the game. But my take with Gurgley and Bell though, more rather Gurgley full of stamina. Like Gurgley run up and down the field from morning till now.
But me I tell you no, say. There's this approach and start Gurgley over.
Reason why I'm gonna rate Bell, like Bell sometimes him stay back, but he's not really say like him not show me that thing there in him game. Him not show me no reason in him game. Like say
me feel Gurgley and Bell. My man running wing them better.
No man, mama talk. Bell, even though him stay back, him do not show me that like him control the game, bro. Him have time to see the players them as a experienced player. Him not show me that in him game, brother. Bell is 29, going 30, bro.
Yeah,
man. Show me that like where Pino could have the ball. And I look up and I try to pick out a pass or something, brother.
Yeah, but hold on. As a right back or a left back, generally your only two options are your right winger or your left winger or somebody in midfield. And we already know that Jamaica's midfield are not good. They don't show for the ball consistently enough. So if I'm a right back or a left back, I feel sorry for Jamaica's right back and left backs because they don't have a lot of options.
No, but when me see young Dexter have the ball, Dexter create couple passing chances and 1-2s when him have the ball. Bell now do them look simple things here when him have it. You get what I say? For try to make a play. Bell too slow with it. Him not a risk with him game. You get what I'm saying? Yeah, Bell don't really have that. Him kind of slow up on that. Even though him scored a goal in the Guatemala, I forgive him that. I'm not telling a lie. Good goal. But when it really, I don't know if I show the coach can get more out of him. Or really the way him play at Luton, where him really sit back in the Prem right now. But I think as an experienced player, I'm big in a body, him powerful. It needs to give them runs, bro. Him can make even
So here's the thing. What if the instruction is not for him to go high up the field? You gotta remember that, you
Him
know.
go high
There's a
up the
coach.
him go high up the field, but him still move slow with the 1-2s them. You see when we watch Gurgley and when Gurgley and Gray linking up with the players them over on the side of the wing, when Gurgley overlap and I make the moves them, Gurgley look like ready and excited for start the play. Him not slow with it. Cause
One time,
if
Okay, but here's the thing. Here's the thing.
if
When he
Gray
makes
lose
his
the
link
ball,
up play, does he complete his passes?
Gurgley,
Bell.
Bell, not
Yeah.
all
Does
the
he
time.
complete it?
Not all
not
the
Does
all
he
the time
come?
he complete in pass.
Not
What
all
is
the
his
time.
passing? What is his passing rate?
Well,
You know, say,
me have to really go check up that.
yeah,
Yeah, check it
me don't
out.
know that.
Check it
But me
out.
not thinking majority of the time, complete in pass.
But
No, man, you
And some
can't say
of the time, you get
majority
the
of the
I
ball
time,
from
think,
otherwise he
outside
wouldn't be in
spot,
the team.
and here's the thing. I would have him in my team every day of the week and twice on Sundays.
Me too. Me too.
Bell.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nothing wrong with him,
well,
Nothing wrong with him, Cause he have a lot of experience under him belt, as me say, Remember say him bring up play Luton Town, brought them up from the, although it's a team effort, but from the English Championship up in the English Premier League, and I was worrying and said, what if them go buy one left back and me not see Bell play? But let me tell you see any Luton relegate, Bell have to play one English Premier League club.
Yeah, he's good.
Yeah, man.
You know,
Anyhow,
I
Luton
heard
relegate.
someone says we need 5 players in this team. I beg to differ.
me say 5.
Okay, yeah, I cannot beg
You
to
can't name me
differ.
5 player them right now. Any other come. We don't want nobody else.
Okay, name the positions
All
where
right.
you need your 5
All right.
players.
The 5 player them where come. Only 4 can start in a team. 1 off the bench. When me that one fi come then. The 5 player them, only 4 of them can start. Reece Nelson off the bench. Can't start.
So why bring him if you're gonna bench?
So why bring him? Why bring him? You just assign up players who can play.
5 of them. The 5 of them can't start. Remember say
Yeah, but
your bench
why bring
determine.
him
You have
if
to
you're
have
gonna
strong man
bench
for the
him?
bench.
In
You
fact,
still have
actually,
Here's the
make
thing.
him
Here's
name
the
them.
thing
Make
for
him
me.
name them. Make him name
All
them.
right, what you know?
Okay, name them.
All right. Dwight McNeil, I come play link. Top link.
Hold on. Stop this. What do you mean by
First
link
of
now?
all,
That's such an
he's
old
not.
term now. What link
Top
mean?
Okay, we
forward.
understand.
Top mid. Link
And,
that.
and hold
Top
on.
mid.
Okay.
No, you're wasting him. I'm gonna go as you go. I'm gonna tell you why.
Yeah, me challenge that one there as well. But go on again.
You're wasting him.
All right. He might play top mid, right? All right. Me also Greenwood. He might be striker. He can't get out Bailey na agree half a wide side.
Can he hold up the ball? Is he a striker? Did he play as a central striker for Man United or in the Spanish team?
Is he a striker?
But Greenwood play.
I saw him, but I saw. Look, he's the coach. The coach, Jab.
No. Forget about the coach. Forget about the coach. Forget about the coach for a minute.
Yeah. What's about the general? If we get the right balance side team.
Does Marcus Rashford play up front for Man United?
No.
Right. Why not?
Rashford play wide and cut in.
Right. So what's the difference between him and Greenwood? What's the difference between him and Greenwood? No, forget about the rest. Forget about the rest. Just deal with the ones that we're talking. So why do you think Mason Greenwood should play through the middle?
Greenwood direct, man.
Can he hold up the ball?
Greenwood direct.
Can he play with his back to goal?
He have to learn. He might go know. He might go do that.
No. You can't put a man in an international team and say he have to learn. Yeah, international football. You don't bring people in to teach them. They're supposed to fit the system.
You see Joel Latibody here. I gotta show you one thing. Say last night, a man say Richard King, a better defender for Joel Latibody. A better player for Joel Latibody. I mean, say
I'm not gonna listen to that. I'm not gonna listen to that nonsense.
Yeah. I mean, say if Joel Latibody play centre back and Richard King play centre back, 10 times out of 10, Lati Body. Remember saying, no, man? Lati Body, them captain England under 17, you know. World Cup, you know. I just threw them, man, in a transition. Right now, if you need transition, right, we never see him. Then the man that did that one I talk about as a young junior, I come up in a England rank. I remember when the man captain England under 17 side. Lati Body. Most of them man them say I come play for Jamaica, you know. Most of them, enough of them play for England youth team, you know. I just transition. Then they no transition. In a real way how England want them to go. Sometimes I just bias make yesterday up then. Cause right now if Ethan
England
Pinnock
has players dime a dozen.
me know. But me I
Dime a
try
dozen.
to you know say right now, Pinnock can make
It's only
England side.
23. It's
No,
only
no.
23.
Pinnock can't make England team. No, Pinnock can't make
Centre
England.
back them, alright.
No, man.
Remember
No,
say
man.
no.
You have enough
Pinnock
black
leave him
centre
in
halves in
11, you
England.
know.
You have
What's
enough
in a
black centre
general?
halves in England.
Yeah,
Can play centre half before Pinnock.
What's a
but here's
general?
the
Can we
thing,
talk facts in a
Leroy. Here's the
general?
thing. Here's the thing. If Harry Maguire can't make the team,
But when me I say to you, General, what's in a general? In a Premier League 11 general, Pinnock make it, you know. The Premier League 11 me attack. Last season when the Premier
Leroy,
League done.
if Harry
The man
Maguire
make 11.
make the England team, then
But
Pinnock
as what me I tell us, General,
Exactly.
the man make
can get it. Yes.
Exactly.
man make
And look how much goal Brentford are league now. Look how much goal Brentford are league now.
I don't feel him fault.
So
Every
how for
game
fault then?
Pinnock get
How
8
for-
points.
Hold on. How for
The
fault?
General be 8 points sitting Pinnock get, you know. I when I sitting there lose, you know.
No, the last game with Pinnock, he must have the most clearance in a
Alright.
game.
Hey man, you not play bad brother. Just watch out.
No, man.
You know say Pinnock play last season and I want yellow card the man get.
All right.
One.
Here's the thing, Carla. Here's the
Yes,
thing.
my General.
Looking at this team right now. I'd say 3 players, 4 tops, and I would think hard to bring 4 players in. I know everybody like to play with a CDM.
Yeah.
But if you have 2 midfielders that understand to play in a double pivot system, and they understand how to work defensively and work together in attack.
Yeah.
It can fix that issue without having a CDM.
So okay? Make we yeah, man. Yeah.
Now, when you look at our right back, the right backs, Dexter is young, one for the future, still learning his craft.
I'm gonna tell you number one.
I think we could bring in a right back.
I
know everybody is sold and
just make
and the Greenwood.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know everybody is sold on the Greenwood. You know, I'll call his name because I think in the next year or 2, he's world class. He's en route to be a world class player.
Who that?
And he can Greenwood, and he can help us tremendously. I will play him anywhere in attack.
All right.
And he will hurt people.
All right.
As long as I have an out and out number 9 who can hold up the ball for him.
Okay.
Slip him through.
That's exactly.
Yes.
But if Antonio play,
he will hurt people.
But listen, me cut you.
And those are the 3 positions that I would bring into this team to complete this team right now.
I give my players the mode I want to come in. What I know can forward that in the team.
I'm not. Yeah. The reason why I'm not giving names because I'm just being withholding information. You know, because I'm not the coach.
If we can get, we really need midfielder, because me hear that Emil Smith Rowe can come
Yeah, me there hear the rumor there too. But
yeah, so if we get him, Ramsey, Gibbs White, cause we don't know if they're gonna reach England team. Yet
Gibbs White, that I number 10 will play for you.
that's Nottingham
Nottingham Forest.
Yeah, me know where at that. Yeah.
So if we can get Gibbs White, Emil Smith Rowe, Jacob Ramsey, Nelson a forward, Matt Neal,
Boss now
Greenwood in the future, them 6 player there.
Why you build a world class team, you know?
You see Ben Guthrie. Me feel so one better centre back though with Pino.
Yo, you build a world class team there, you know, man.
So the rest of the team.
Think about Ben Guthrie. In general.
Ben Godfrey. Ben Godfrey, good player. Good player.
Smith Rowe is not. No, may I go to the comments. Smith Rowe is not captain. He play like a friendly match. He play a 3 match.
You sure?
You have to play a competitive match.
He plays a competitive match when he was 22 years old.
And I think the last match he played,
he played. I think it's either Nation League or Euro qualifiers when he was 22 years old. So he's captain.
Yes, and can't go play. That come like a Ivan Toney, Ivan Toney can't play for we again.
I think that was in 2021.
He has played in World Cup qualifying matches against Albania and San Marino. So
okay, so he's
done. He can't play for Jamaica.
So get man. So get a game man them.
No man, him long before Jamaica knows him have any roots there, Southgate picking man.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, go on. Tell us what you know.
No, Leroy.
No, tell us what you know, man. Tell us what you know.
Do some research on me, Leroy.
I don't know your name.
You don't know my name?
No.
Look on the thing. You see my name up there. You don't see my name up there?
I'm looking on my phone, so.
I think Emil Smith Rowe, bro. I think
let me put this in a portrait.
Game.
I'll even Calvin Phillips time.
No, still can't see your name. Give me time. Let me just figure this out. Go on talk, bossy.
Yeah.
So I don't think about he under 20 squad. Love you play them on them pit. I don't know see it.
No, I see it.
1 and 2 name me Bell. Them say alright. Them I say you to play for KC. You know why you to play for KC or number 9?
Leroy.
They don't call him.
I'm Porter, Devon Porter.
All right, yeah, I'll just pick it up. Yeah.
They don't call him.
Hello?
You number 9. So they must say. They must ask.
Can you hear me?
Who is that?
Double.
Yeah.
Yeah, Double, we're hearing you, but you're echoing like.
Oh, hold on. Probably in one lobby like.
Oh.
But Mr. Porter. Me say you try with them youngsters, you know, but sometimes you can't see up the world, you know.
No, we're just having a football chat still, and you know they learn. You know, I learned some things from them as well.
Okay. All right.
But if you want to chime in, you can chime in. Yeah, man. If you want to chime in, you can chime in.
Yeah, man. Go on, listen.
Okay, what were they talking about? The under 20 squad?
Yeah, me I say number 9 for KC. Me no see him. They don't pick him.
Yeah, I mean you guys.
I thought I heard he was too old. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that. Oh.
What's his
That's
name?
what they were saying earlier on. Yes.
What name again? We forget the name, man. I think we forget the name now, man. But the boy him play good. All right. Them you see him play good. last schoolboy season. He play good, man. I think he scored a couple good amount of goal too. For KC.
Then
I'm
young
number
start.
9 to them, man.
Leroy,
Mm-hmm.
I think it's all a 3 game alone in play for England.
Yeah.
But 1 competitive.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, so
if you
he's
once
done.
you
He's
play in a
done.
competitive game, you can't change your nationality.
I think it's 3 competitive game you have to play.
No, before your age 21.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So he was 22 when he plays.
So you have to wait. How long you have to wait for you can switch a country?
He can't switch again. He's done.
Can't switch again.
He's done.
Unless Arsenal play him, he's not going to get another international cap again.
My general, if them the man that we call no come, you see, then can bring in Ronaldo Cephas in our squad and make him and Bailey play white side.
Well, the coach has to do that.
Hey, so, man, yo, all right. When the Archer bring in, if we not bring in Cephas, who now go take out?
Remember say no, man I go take out because remember say the 2 man them can't go play. Nicholson can't go play and Gray can't go play. And the man have to bring in man to replace to get game.
Yeah, but hold on. Don't you think they're gonna be named to the Nation League 23 or 26? Nicholson and Gray?
Yeah, they might gonna name to it.
Okay. So because they're missing 1 game.
Yeah, me know, man. Me know.
So what if we win that when we win that semi-final? Hold on now. So if we win that semi-final and go in the final, don't we need them?
Yeah.
But if they get a red
so you're gonna name them to that 23 and that so therefore if you have 23 in the first game, how many players do you think gonna factor into the first game? You have your starting 11. How many subs you're gonna use? Possible 3, 4, maybe 5. So you're still gonna need them in that. When that squad is named, they're gonna be included in that squad, in that 23.
Well, remember, it's an international break, you know. They can change.
Yeah, so
they can change the name.
So they are going to be. Okay. For the Nation League, the squad that you name is for the 2-game series, semi-final and final. Okay?
Yeah, man.
So whosoever you name are the players gonna be used.
Yeah, man, yeah.
So even though Nicholson and Gray is out,
they still have to
you still have 21 players.
Yeah.
Okay? They still have to name in the squad.
Yeah, man.
So,
me know.
So who are you gonna drop out to bring in?
Hold on there. Well, last sitting out player, something that in our squad, Chevanti Stewart, they did it. Yeah, man, Chevanti Stewart in our squad. That's all.
Yeah, I think so.
Him forget Jack. And bring in Cephas. Jack him and bring Cephas.
Here's the thing.
You have to drop him.
Chevanti is a number 9. Cephas
yeah, me know, man.
Is a winger.
Yeah, but you still can't drop him.
So
you still can't drop. So you change him now to be like all the time.
Yeah, but
so
what I'm saying,
bring in all one midfielder for your defender.
Yeah, but why? Okay, all right. Here's the thing. Let me pick your brain again.
Yeah.
in your 23, how many defenders would you take? How many midfielders would you take? And midfielders mean central midfielders, wide players.
Yeah, man. Me understand you, man.
How many strikers? In your 23?
In my 23.
Mm-hmm.
Now just tell who me that care. Who that it? Me can't tell you so in my name. When me that care. In a middle. Back.
No, just tell
Yes,
me
but
the numbers. Just
the
tell me
number.
numbers. How
Alright, me
many?
tell you.
How many
We don't need more.
defenders?
Alright. Normally I would
How many
about 6 midfielder
midfielders?
they have, you know. Midfielder less, you know. That in a middle I park me attack.
No, I'm
Normally I
talking
about 5.
midfielder. Okay, midfielder means central midfielder,
Yeah, man.
central defensive midfielder,
Yeah,
left
man. Normally
midfielder, wide midfielder. Same thing when you call a winger, left winger,
yeah.
right winger. They are
So like
midfielders.
it Johnson, Casey Palmer, and Lottie Body, them the man that play in the
No,
middle.
you don't have to give me names, you know. I just want numbers. Am I gonna bring 8 defenders? Am I gonna bring 8 midfielders? And I'm gonna
No.
bring X forwards. Remember,
We
you
don't want
have 3 goalkeepers.
no, I'm more 6 midfielder.
Remember, you have 3. Remember, you have 3 goalkeepers.
Yeah.
In a 21-man squad, would you
We
have
not
3
have to
goalkeepers?
we not have to catch 3 keeper.
No, it's 23. It's 23.
Oh, it's 23. All right. Yeah.
We not have to catch
Yeah.
we not have to catch 3 keeper general. So when I keeper them can get job for CFAs.
No, you would have
All
to
right, let me
you
ask you a
always have 3
question.
keepers in a 23-man
So let me
squad.
ask you a
Always.
question. Let me ask you a question. If you play the semi-final game and one of your keepers, God forbid, get injured and you're in the final, what would you do? Who is the second keeper?
Jamal, you wait and Blake me a catch general.
Yes, so
if
you
Blake
have
injured,
to
I wait
dress.
a keep.
But you have to dress 2 keepers on the bench. You can't go in an international game or any game with 1 keeper. So you have 3 keepers, 1 injured.
Yeah. Yeah, me get your point.
Okay.
Me get what you ask. But me not any
So God
injuries.
forbid somebody get injured.
Yeah.
You
You
still
can't just
need
say you
2
take 2
keepers.
keepers. You can't just say you take 2 keepers.
So you can't just say I take 2 keepers. You have to have it's mandatory that you name 3 keepers.
Right. All right. What you to them call Chef and Gray? When play left back.
Yeah, but here's the thing. I don't want names. I just want numbers.
I'll tell you what, Porter. Hang on. I'll tell you what, Porter. Let's do it this way. How many strikers would you take? How many strikers would you take?
Would you take?
Start with that. How many strikers?
How many striker?
Oh. And you can name them. Name them to make it easier, because this will be the smallest amount you would. How many strikers would you take?
May I make a point? You see, striker. Striker go hard, you know, because guess what now? Remember saying no? Because I make a point. Remember saying no? If we get through to go to final, would have about Nicholson.
Okay, all right. Let me break it down simple for you. If I'm going into that Nation League games, you have 23 players. Okay? And my wide players are all midfielders. Okay? I take 8 defenders, 8 midfielders,
16.
4 strikers,
20.
3 goalkeepers.
23.
Now, you can tinker with your squad. If you have a defender, especially a right back or a left back who can play dual position, or a centre back that can play right back, you might can carry 7, 9.
Like what Lati Body do.
Yeah, you can carry 7, 9, 4, and 3. But to have a balance, because your team is so rounded, I would take, looking at this Jamaica team, 8 defenders, and I would take 8 midfielders, and midfielders included
The
The
white
white
players, them. Yeah,
players,
man. Yeah, man,
okay?
yeah.
4 strikers and the 3 goalkeepers.
4
Because if
striker.
you look on your team, you have balance.
So,
Lottie
who would
Bodier,
have been? All right.
Lottie Bodier can
Me,
also play right back.
me know, man. Me know.
Dishan can play centre back and right back.
Yeah, me know.
Lottie
Yeah.
Bodier can play centre back.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
you have options.
You have player who can play more than one position. So you give coach more
Versatile
give coach
players.
option. Yeah,
You
man.
understand? And then you have the dangerous man who can come in at the middle, come broke it up. I must give you that one too, eh? You know who I'm talking. Love him
Hear
to
me
hate
and low.
him. Love him to hate him, but we love him.
Hear me and low.
I know so
Yes.
recently Bernard a place CDM too.
Fi sitting there. Sheffield Wednesday.
Yep.
You know see want to West Harding. What do you make then? Want to West Harding. From West Harding come play poor game against the Panamanians. Me no see them call him back. But me feel say Whitmore mash up that youth. When me see him coming out of Jamaica squad, me say a centre
You
back him to play.
can listen.
Centre back him man to play me general.
I when I'm on the podcast, I don't like the name callings of
All right,
coaches.
teacher. Sorry about that. Listen what going on, me general.
Because you know we have to give him his respect. You
All
know,
right, me
he's a
general. Listen what going
Jamaican
on, general.
legend. Yeah.
My apologize. You are going. You see, West Harding. So when he come in a Jamaica team, you know what they should do? Make him man play centre back with Pinnock. Because watch you know, you see Pinnock and Leon Moore fight, then should make it two of them fight out the spot. And a Pinnock could have win that spot there. The 2 man and 2. You can't play 2 same man. I play defense. 2 similar man. We flat. That's why Panama beat we. The 2 man and flat. You have to, if you are low, then
Panama beat we because they were a better team than we were. We played like a bunch of strangers. I don't know what to do with the defense.
I think on the day, I'm not gonna blame anybody. I think they were the better team and they beat us. I think they were more hungry for it. They came at us. We didn't expect it. We get a shell shock early, and it's hard to come back from that.
Yeah, but how many of that team had played together before, Porter?
Oh, they've been playing for 6 years.
No, sorry, no, the Jamaica team.
No, you're right, the boss.
Yeah.
The boss, you're right. Because I'm going to play Mexico, you know.
Exactly.
General, when we play Mexico, and Newcastle score at Azteca, and we get 2-1. I want 8 change man make, you know, in the second game, you know. Remember, you know.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
Because remember, say them, they need to have a red list sitting. What them I say?
Yeah, but Mexico. Hold on. We cannot compare ourselves to Mexico, who have much million people with a professional league.
Yeah. No, man.
They can
not talk about Mexican.
They can pick 3 teams.
Me not talk about that, me general. Me I say, we didn't make too much change in our Panama game. Because when you see the team we use with Norman Campbell. Where next youth name?
No, but I agree with you.
Yeah,
Panama,
but here's the thing.
You see boy called Anthony Grant. Remember saying boy named Anthony Grant, he play CDM good, you know.
Yeah, but here's the thing, Carla. Here's the thing.
Yeah.
You have to speak from the coach's perspective. Coming out of the Azteca in a quick turnaround. What would you do? You have to make so much change.
Make so much.
The Azteca is a place at altitude. As you see, some of the players were probably struggling. You know, after a while, it's hard to play. Listen, a man ever grab you at your throat and you can't breathe?
No, but me see man grab man at the throat and then can't breathe.
Okay. Well, playing in the Azteca is like that. After you pass 60 minutes, it come like you're stifling.
So that mean that's why it makes
It's
so
not
much change
easy.
when he come out.
Yeah, it's not easy to play. Yeah,
And then do back traveling to come play back here.
exactly. It's not easy to play.
Me nah say he shouldn't make no change, but he make too much change me. Me think so. And then here I go now. One
Here's
man
the thing. Here's the thing.
and the
Here's the
biggest
thing.
surprise.
We didn't understand that the outcome would be like this. Look
That
at
true
the
still.
look at the caliber players
Yeah, man.
that took that
Now when me
field.
see starting lineup, you know,
look
me
at
say
the
Panama dead, you know.
Yeah, okay. So you
I don't lie.
you
When me see
can't say
Kemar
he
Roof.
made you can't say he made too many changes. At that time, that probably was the most sensible thing to do, because then the turnaround is so quick. You
I'll
don't
Bailey
have
come like
time
Bailey
for
salt. I know that the wing that the
recovery.
Bailey.
Listen,
Me I tell you,
the
brother.
recovery period is short. It's not there. Coming from altitude, you know. So I mean, I don't think he did anything wrong. It just never happened. It just
in the general. Why make Bell never in a World Cup team? None at all.
I didn't think his documents was ready at the time. I don't
Get him
think
man,
so.
man, World Cup man. Remember, you know, general, watch you know, call a sportsman you talk with, you know. General this, you know, watch you know, my father.
Did he play the Gold Cup before?
Yes, man. You see, Gold Cup before World Cup qualifier, he man in a team play. I think he has scored one goal too. He man play for we, you know, in a Gold Cup. Play.
Well, you gotta ask the coach that. I can't
so me I make you know
answer
say
to
he
that.
did a play. You see me, general? Him did a play. And one boy then call Target. I mean, see them call back all at the youth still. He did a play good in Amigo.
No. Target got injured, man. He got injured. I don't even know if he's fully.
When they are now? General.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Yeah, when me I say he did play in the Gold Cup. Bell participating in the Gold Cup because look at me. So when you did play USA, I'm not talking Gold Cup now, in a friendly. Remember saying a friendly? Him and Pinnock and Leon Moore, you know. And the same boy then called Casey Palmer. Remember one time the man they on a strike, so they not get no pay. And the man them end up.
Yes, but you gotta remember, now that you speak, I don't think you could have played in that friendly without getting your passport.
Me know, man, cause
I don't think he had gotten his passport in time to play in the World Cup qualifiers.
That's why me I make you know say yes, he get it because he play in a Gold Cup. Once he play in a Gold Cup, he get him passport, because if he didn't get him passport, he cannot play in the Gold Cup. That's why I'm saying to you that he played in the Gold Cup. All I game them too. We play in a Gold Cup. He play. Yes, man, Omari Bell. He play there, man.
Okay, I need to check that. Was he injured after or something?
That's why me I say he no get no call up. He no injured.
Well, maybe
he just
he was
never
injured.
Get no call.
I don't know.
He no get no call, and guess what? No, remember saying no. When he Gold Cup, you know, with the call, he boy then call Jamal Lowe, you know, and Pinnock, and then say they wanna spend more time with them club. Then he get documents, you know. Then say they must spend look more time, cause him did just gonna must be Swansea.
Premier League.
Yeah, Swansea the guy play off and lose it.
Yeah, and Brentford just get into the Premier League.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
So Pinnock did say he might go spend time with the club. So he never get to come.
Yeah. Understandable. You're going into a new league, bigger league.
Yeah.
You know.
But Jamal Lowe never come.
Pre-season.
Remember Jamal Lowe You see that game there? All Andre Gray play in a World Cup. Andre Gray play, Leon Moore play, Omari Bell, them the man in a team with Bailey.
Yeah,
And Shemani.
Moore did surgery as well. And he's
since lately.
getting back right now.
Yeah, me know man, I read him. Yeah, read him captain, me know. But
he's not at Reading anymore. He's at
not playing no ball.
He's at Stoke. Remember, he went to Stoke after he left Reading.
Simon Johnson, they are Stoke.
I think he went to Stoke on loan, if my memory serves me right.
Why Ali? Me not think. Me don't know him gonna make back when he fit still. Me not sure. Me don't know. Me don't know brother. Me don't know. Me don't know how. Me not think. I think he can defend too, but sure. Me don't know if he might make a team by. Me don't know if he might make back.
Nemo is a top player. Nemo is a good player.
Whole heap of them man they go ball in my general when the team start pick up, Alright, you know what say? Richard King. I just to Richard King. When Richard King get you buy. I want club in go away. I really get already. Down at Iceland. Any guy want club way. Stay up in Iceland league. Probably that man have a cement spot in Jamaica. Centre back. Cause one time he didn't look bad. When he need a player. He never look bad around there, but he out a club and that's why. He never look bad when he did around there, I tell you. We did see him play centre half. And some time we play chair back. And he around there. He never look bad at all to me. But as a football go, sometimes you up and you down, sometimes you down. Cause he never look bad to me.
It can be a rough road sometimes.
Yeah. Look on Trevante Stewart, my general. You see club in there. If that a club they get relegated, if that a club which me feel say that go relegate. No other club at Italy now buy me now. And look on the difference now. Look on Nicholson. If Clement relegate, Nicholson you must get game of France, One club happy buy him, If Sparta must cast them and let him go, Happy.
Well, here is the difference between
I see a number 9 here now.
Trevante.
Club.
Yeah, here's the difference between Nicholson and Trevante. It's hard to make the transition sometimes when you go into Europe. Especially Italy can be a tough place to play.
Me know. Don't get tough.
Nicholson, went to, where did he go first?
Nicholson did go one club down in Belgium. Remember he down a Slovakian. He did down a Slovakian league.
Yes, and then him go Belgium.
Yeah.
And then him go Russia. Another tough place.
Yeah, man.
And going into France right now, it's like a bed of rose for him because he's been to 2 tough places. He survived. And he's a full-blown international. He has been coached by top coaches, so he understands. And the next thing again, I think Nicholson was prepped for what he's going through because he was being coached by Andrew Price.
Me know man when India boys to remember saying man.
Andrew Price is an intelligent man, and I think Andrew will prep him for what the matter at hand. And I think he did well for himself.
Remember saying me can't tell you, I just 2 phone program, me never know about it. Me tell a man, so as long as Nicholson living have to go far, Yeah man, can watch her. You know, remember when that man that play for Chenstone high, Go so boom, 2014. When the National Under 20 World Cup qualifier with Junior Flemings and Dan J. Smith. Then they have the next boy then called Rafiq Bryan. Junior Flemings and Rafiq Bryan, them man they are done when they play for JC. And the side pick. And watch you know? Big Nicholson on the bench. And me saying in my mind, say, could what is our football out there? The man are leading, watch a man score 10 goal the man score. In the Premier League itself. And schoolboy a start over him. We're not good at him. What them the man there? So Junior Flemings go over to go turn idiot. Nick also. I when the man when Jamaica.
No, Carla. No. Give them a little bit more respect. It's tough to transition. It's not everybody has that mindset.
You got lower league, me general. Look what one, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but we can't use certain words to describe them.
All right, general, me ask you something. When you see that the man there, in a development, you see talent. See if you know, if you understand, if you see him.
Flemo?
Yeah. Flemings. You see talent.
Talented.
Eh?
Yeah.
No talent,
Talented.
man. Let me tell you who talent. Let me tell you talent, man. Alex Marshall. And Chevron Mars. And sitting there.
So you didn't see anything with him?
Bro, yo, what me deal with him? Let's stop talking the madness about Flemings. Flemings was one of the hottest thing. Go JC play Manning Cup from 9th grade.
JC.
From 9th grade comes straight up to 6th form. Flemings are play Manning Cup, leading goal scorer. Flemings are one of the main stars them where really take the Manning Cup to another level.
But look, Panama we never did do that. And look in there now. That me I try to show you because you know, watch out, enough man never know Nicholson. You know them the time there. Tell them see my play for what Boystone.
Yeah, and I just explained something to you about Shaman Nicholson.
Yeah.
And you have to understand that it's not everybody transition the same way.
But the man I go backward. And that I think in my general. Remember say I no fat, remember say no. Watch out now. The man I go backward.
Bro, you know see.
Here's the thing. Sometimes you have to get in the player's mind and give them the benefit of the doubt. It's not easy to be in a foreign country.
The general.
Where you have
brother, depression is a thing where the ball of them go through. Evil whisper.
Yeah, man.
In interview and tell you that the other day, brother.
Hey, let me tell you something. Nana Low.
Do you mean Low?
You know, no, in father.
Oh, yeah, man. Me know one the Low, man. Yeah, man.
You know
used
that,
to play
you know that he went to Mexico and a big transfer for the Mexican League. And he came back because he couldn't transition and he got homesick.
Stress.
Before he went to England. That's what I'm telling you. Before he went to England and Nana big baller.
Low player championship in his career.
And then he went to England. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And Nana a big footballer. It's not easy sometimes when you're in a foreign country and you have nobody to interact with as friends or family, especially if they don't speak the language where you speak.
All right, example. Why
it's not easy, my brother.
Evil Bowser. Like that other day, I see him carry up him family them. Because family important when they are them country, there, brother.
Yeah, it's not easy, man.
Bowser carry up him brother, him carry up him mom, bro. Because you're gonna need them around you.
Yeah, that's what you need to do as a foreign player, man. Most of the players, especially Brazilians, they bring their whole family with them when they move.
Don't feel like say maybe a 2 years see them on TV and it feel
no,
like
man, everybody go through their local struggles. Me know that, man. So everybody go through their local struggles.
No, may I explain this? Maybe because you watch match him on TV, you feel like say you're all of the hype them. It's like them all go back to a regular life, brother. Like them a train every day. It's just like a regular thing, brother.
All right. What you think Bibi surviving in England?
Cause a lot of Jamaicans over there.
No, man, that's too simple. That's too simple an answer, though. That's too simple an answer. That don't make him get away with that. That is too simple an answer.
Bibi did you know a lower league and
right. Right, but we still have to give him that benefit of that doubt, you know?
We have to give him the benefit of the doubt. We have to give him the benefit of the doubt. But the simple reason why he adapted to England, considering where he came from, straight to Bolton.
All right.
Him adapt better. Not that there's Jamaicans around him. I mean, that's too easy an answer.
In our team, it come like, I wonder how much he get it clean. So on 19.
No, it probably was 18, I think.
Yeah.
When he play World Cup.
Just after the World
Cup. And he never wanted to move to another club. Neither. Every contract extension they gave him, he signed it. He wanted to stay.
13 years.
We believe in our own man. You see, I don't know talk about Flemings a while ago. Believe in our own watch, I tell you about one baller where I could have been one of the skilliest baller in a Jamaica. Right now that man there did just career never dead out. You're not even hear about London Donovan Sinclair. And I boy then call Keith Kelly. You see Keith Kelly did a real quality. When he got, I remember saying he get a chance to go PSG.
Yeah, he was in the youth system.
And in the loan out. When me hear them interview man on TV, you know, I say, boy, God no. In that youth World Cup there, you know. In a World Cup itself, you know. Carly say, a man would have stand out than London Donovan Sinclair. That in a World Cup itself.
That was a good young team Jamaica had. It was a good young team.
True.
But
no pathway though for them.
Transitioning.
Yeah.
Transitioning. I wanna is the thing where my youth are use and get I'm more recognized than him. Kind transition. At a Donovan. Then transition. And you are man too. We better on your youth level. And when it come to senior level, you last in an league.
Yeah, but you have to understand that London played in America as a professional before he went overseas. So he understand and know what to expect.
So when Dan Kelly get it by, now when him play EU World Cup to PSG.
Yeah, I think no, Keith Kelly.
Yeah, man, Kelly.
I think was it before? I don't remember, you know. I think it was before, you know.
You then it good
still just about the Youth World Cup.
A whole heap of man did good. Alright. It just come like
you gotta remember, you know. You know that Jamaica was the only team that scored on Argentina.
That when 2011.
Yeah.
I must say 2011, you know. Alright, I say all the 2011 team.
You know who was in Argentina team? You have like Saviola and Alessandro.
Mascherano.
Yeah.
So no,
that was a big. Aymar. Yeah, Zelano Barnes.
Did score. In other side they have Romario, Williams.
Yeah.
And Holness. And Alvas Powell.
Yeah, it was a good team.
Blair. I have one boy from Westmoreland named Melvin Blair in the United, you know.
That was a good team.
You know, that team there, you know, me never rate how they do it under 20 back because most of them never come back for under 20. Because if you look on it, most of them, I must say, L.A. Lewis, remember say,
I think some guys are in college, you know.
Most of them never come back because I think
Shava, was Shava there?
The difference with the players.
Shava Thomas, was he there?
There one boy named Jenkins. O'Shane Jenkins. You know that boy there?
From St. George's.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
and Nico Campbell did I keep, you know. Remember, say, at the about 5 Georges man get picked, you know. Kaya Bembo. And the boy then called L.A. Lewis. Him in a team too.
I think Marvin Morgan was in it as well.
No.
No, Marvin Morgan
wasn't
different.
that team. Wasn't
He
that
never
team.
did it. Marvin Mark and them coming already.
I think you're calling some players that wasn't in that team because the Jamaican goalkeeper was Whitaker, Elian Whitaker.
Oh, that team the way I thought then I must say with
That's a
O'Brien
team.
Woodbine them also.
Who
That's the
named
team that
Ashard
went to
Walker?
the
One baller named
World
Ashard
Cup. Yeah.
Walker.
Oh, but me think of the 2011 team. Can remember say 2011 team did qualify to for under 17 World Cup.
That was under 17.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Hey,
under
do you
17.
notice the difference of the players them back then and the Manning Cup players them now? What the main difference what you see? The players
In
them
terms
back,
of
the players them back then, there was more like physical.
And
Them
bigger
have
in
a
the time too.
more mature. Like now the players them look like I don't know where them a get for eat. I don't know
So
what
man
them
all na upper six and you think say adjust second for me, you know.
yeah, I think something wrong. Like I don't know if the vaccine them or the people them get what they as stunt the growth of the youth them.
Want to my man a stats well. He boy already there stats. What him there?
them need to get into the gym now. Some of these guys
You
need
know
to
him
get into
general.
the gym.
Gym. I don't think it's a gym.
Yeah, Satchwell, I think he's in one of those European countries, you know.
You know, say Satchwell is a gem still.
Yeah man, him bad
That
man.
you name Satchwell. Him remind me, it's every Liverpool on my team. Every time I watch theirs, it's like a Satchwell me I watch the ball.
That I boy usually play for stats.
Yeah, it's like every
Him
time
bad. We
theirs
were number 7.
every
He
time
score one
theirs
scream, you know. He score one scream up on KC, you know.
more than one scream I'm score.
When
Man.
they went beat them.
But
Anyway,
every time
gentlemen,
you see every time
I gotta wake up early in the morning, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's morning now, Leroy, for you, eh?
A morning now, yeah, but I don't really sleep a whole
Yeah.
heap of time still, you know.
Oh,
So now,
okay.
I'm work from home as well, so it's easy for
now
me.
come on back
Okay.
on it
Okay,
tomorrow.
easy for you. Okay.
Mm.
Anyway,
Now the back on it. The
we
program
will
tomorrow
catch
again.
up.
Yes, we'll catch up,
Yeah,
man.
man.
Nice chatting, yeah?
yeah,
Yeah,
Yes,
man.
man.
All
All
right.
right.
No problem. All right. Yeah, man. Cool.
All
Take
right
it
then.
easy,
Good
yeah.
night.
Yeah.
Good night.
Yeah, man.
All right.
All right.
I
yeah,
think we know, so who else I got in bed or we'll wrap up for the night?
yeah, man look like I eat that, you know.
Yeah, I think we're up on a stream for about 3 hours, 4 hours.
Yeah, they're on so on that is.
Mm. All right then. Well, blessings everybody, and we'll catch you the next morning then.
Yeah, man, bless up, man.
All right then.
Yeah.